Save a line.
Okay. Are you working? Oh, here we go. Good. Good deal.
Oh. Oh, dear.
And then, is this ready to rumble?
And once the lives are ready.
Twitch is ready. Nicole says hello. Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole. I've
Welcome
got
in.
vertical is showing up here, but I don't see horizontal.
Okay.
Yet.
Okay. It says they both say they should be working.
Okay. It usually just takes a while. What to pop up? My little soda pop.
Hi, Nicole in the horizontal.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't delete your comments today.
Yes, are your comments staying? They're still disappearing. What is YouTube doing to you?
I'm wondering if it's the new thing that we have.
What do you think? Oh, this?
This.
You think so?
Maybe. Or like you added that chat overlay, but then we canceled it out because it was lagging. So maybe it's that, or maybe just.
But no one else is having that issue. It's so weird. Why are they still disappearing? Nicole, I'm so sorry that's happening to you. That's really strange. They're fixing in the house. What's up, y'all? Liam, are you guys touring tonight? We are not touring tonight, Liam. Tonight is a chill, quick stream of us just hanging out in our own base. Dementor from Alyssa. Hi, Dementor.
Hi guys, hello.
What are we doing in Minecraft today, says Magic Toast. Hello. How's everyone's night? Ozark says, cheers, everyone. Hi, Ozark.
Hi, Ozark. How you doing?
Yeah. Hi. W Stream says Antique Arcade. Thanks, Antique Arcade. This is so sweet.
Yay.
Hi.
We are W's.
we are W-wing. Because if you are, and so I have a lecture at 9 tomorrow, so I have to go to bed. Okay. No worries, Liam. We are not, unfortunately, we're not doing base tours today. But that's not to say that we aren't going to be doing them soon. I don't know if we're not going to be doing them in the next couple of weeks because of all the stuff we got going on. But we're going to try and make it like almost a weekly thing. So probably by the time April rolls around.
Yeah.
We're thinking that they will become a part of
I
our...
hope we can get another win in on Saturday.
You think so?
I hope so.
Ness has faith that she's not going to be feeling like total garbage. And that next Saturday, we will be doing base tours. Jot it down, lock it in.
A girl can dream.
Let's see what we got over here. Shad says hi. Hi, Shadowbun. As soon as I send a message, I see it in the chat for a split second, and then poof, it's gone. Is anyone else having that issue? Shadowbun, can you see your own messages? That's so weird, Nicole. So question, what type of house would you want me to try building an MC because I want to get started on it? I'm at my mom's finally. You have made it to your mom's and you're trying to build a house. I lack...
Build whatever kind of house you want to build. Who's asking this?
This is Shadowbun asking this. I lack a lot of prowess in the creative space. But Ness has a lot of prowess in the creative space. I might be able to...
I think you should build whatever your heart desires.
Wow, there you go.
What a lame response. I'm so sorry. But I have no preference on what house you build. To be honest, I think that tree houses are really cool.
They are.
And really unique. I think underground bases are really cool. I think something inspired by something you like is always a good touch.
True. Is there a movie or... Yeah, I can see my message says Shadowbun, great. So at least there's that. What's the question of the day? I can't see it. Oh, let me move to a place where maybe it will be visible. I need something light. Eventually, when Nessa has made her perfect character,
I think
We
that's
will
pretty
both.
much it. I like the rainbow I like the rainbow scarf, and I like the wings. It won't let me
Makes sense.
change the hair color, but whatever. All right, I think we did it. We are close to what we used to look like.
We have perfected the character.
Yay! Okay, you are free, my love.
Question is, are tomatoes fruits or veggies? It's true. Ozark says, Liam, they are doing the tours as nearing to the next month. Yes. We're going to be doing we'll be doing consistent tours probably weekly once the next month rolls around. But we're going to try and squeak one in, potentially Saturday, if Ness is feeling alive and well.
I don't know. I've never had a doctor cut into my jaw before, so...
It's going to be pretty intense.
I don't know. I'm hoping that I feel up to it. And
Uh-oh. People are saying the lag is insane. I'm
No.
sorry. When I'm looking at our things, I don't see any lag, but let me... Error. We're getting the old error message from YouTube. Yeah, on vertical, it's really bad. It might be bad on all of them now. Yeah, it is bad.
Dang, guys.
Why do we always have this issue? Horizontal looks like it's evened out. Maybe. Let me check out the Twitch here.
Yeah, sorry guys, no base tours today. It's so much fun for us to do those, but it's more like logistical work, and we just want to chill the next 2 days for our last few streams for the week.
Yes, it was glitchy. It's good now, says Nicole. Okay. Fantastic. Tomatoes are nasty. That's what they are. They're not a fruit. They're not a vegetable. They're disgusting, says Nicole.
That's Nicole?
Yeah.
That's so cute. You don't like tomatoes?
I think we talked about this before, actually, when we were talking about, like, pizzas and stuff and toppings on pizzas.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I remember Nicole being like,
Uh-uh.
disgusting.
I was like, wait a minute, where'd all my stuff go? I did so much work. I remember.
Hold on, we're live. Going back. Okay. Vertical is good now, says Ozark. That's fine. I was probably planning on upgrading my base a little bit. You know, upgrading the deck area. Can't
Very
wait to
cool.
see it, man.
That's a cool deck area.
Yeah. Adnan
The
says
deck
that...
area looks really good. If you make it one block bigger, then your chairs won't auto-snap to the fencing on the edges, too.
Oh, yeah.
So, that might help. But your deck is so cute.
Nicole said, what about a wizard's tower, by the way, Shadow Button? I think that's also a great idea. Adnan's in the house. What's up, Adnan? I am here. Can I get invited? We're just gonna be us today. And the title says, come play Minecraft with us. I mean, play in the sense of, like, come hang out.
And see what we're doing.
And play in that sense. But
no
everyone
one
takes it
likes
quite...
that.
People seem to take it quite literally, and that's my bad.
And you keep doing it. You're like, we're gonna do it.
I don't mean to mislead people. I always thought it was like a cute, fun way to be
Come
like,
hang out with us.
yeah, come hang out.
I think it's cute, baby.
Yo, Nick, invite your architect, Adnan. So yeah, we're not gonna do. Honestly, in this realm anyway, we're not gonna be having people come regardless. When we do open it up publicly, we're gonna make a whole new world. We're gonna make a new seed.
That way, no one can touch my stuff ever again.
Because we realized, and this was something that Ness really kind of ironed out, was that like we have a lot of sentimentality towards this world, because it's the first one we ever made together.
Yeah, this is Nick's very first server.
Yeah, this is my first
server.
server.
Ever played on.
Ever in Minecraft. Ever.
His first night in Minecraft was only like a year ago, and he was like, wait a minute, what's happening? Where are all these guys coming from? Why did I die?
Yeah. It was...
He's like, you didn't tell me. I was like, I told you.
It was
to get
wild.
Figured out by the nighttime, and you're like, you didn't tell me that, and I was like, well, no.
I was not expecting it to be as difficult as it was. Nicole's testing 1, 2, 3. So Adnan, that is why we're not allowing people to join this particular server at the moment.
Nope, I'm trying to fix my message issue. Yeah, all your messages are coming through. I'm loving this chat thing. I wish it was higher. Wish it was right here.
Yeah, just a little higher. But it is nice that at least we can like look over at it, and it seems to be successful.
I'm suspecting that it has something to do with the thing that we imported on our live streams. That this is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really am.
Nicole says, "I see them."
Whoa!
Ah, see? Maybe YouTube's just deciding. You know what, Nicole? We're tired of messing with you.
We put you through enough.
Mm-hmm.
The prank was super fun.
So funny, very fun.
Great original prank. Someone call Ashton Kutcher.
Ashton Kutcher. Thank you. I greatly appreciate. I did pretty hard work on it. It looks great, Magic Toast. It looks really, really good.
It looks so cute. Should I add a second story? Because I don't know if I should add one or not. So I don't know if I'll make it look ugly or if I'll make it look better. I don't know. You could always add it and see how it feels. Like based off of what you told us, you're a really fast builder. Like you had a lot of work done in just one day. Ew!
It's a gross little tiny pig. Little mini zombie pig. Look, bud. This is our house.
He's but a child.
Yeah, I know.
He's but a child, my love.
I must
Have
execute
pity.
the child.
No, he's but a child.
I missed.
Look at him, he's wearing a loincloth. Oh.
Taking your stuff.
He cares not for the orphan people.
Adnan says, okay, yes. I'm glad that you understand, Adnan. Ozark says, to those who hate tomatoes, I want you to know that I bite into tomatoes like apples and eat it just as it is. Wow, Ozark.
Who says that? I'm the same way.
Ness does the same thing. It's going to be, like, grating to many people's ears, Ozark. But you know what? Stick it to him, man.
I'm glad you're excited for the MC play, Nicole. This is how you found us, side by side doing this.
It's true.
I'm so glad you're excited.
I went on back in, I see what I posted, now they're gone again. I'm so sorry, Nicole. Adnan says, 551 days is insane. Carlos says, can I join or not? Not today, Carlos. Ozark says, Nick, with that being said, do you think you could get an axolotl to your home for me and Anna? We have axolotls, actually. We just don't have a place to put them yet.
We have a ton, and I want to build like a nice enclosure for them. But
so we can dedicate one to you guys. Absolutely.
When we switch over to when we create our community server that everyone can play in eventually, very soon, guys. It's gonna take a few weeks just with the surgery and everything, but that is our next goal. We want to do it when we have our dual setup, which is kind of part of the hiccup this week and why we don't just want to get a new one right away. Because we want to be able to not have to split screen.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's going to happen where Nick's walking across a pit full of lava again and he's going to die and it's going to be really sad.
Yeah, so when we're split screening and we're doing realms and we're I'm like trying to navigate like the nether, let's say, it's just too much of a toll on this poor little Xbox. And so we're trying to get two Xbox and a dual screen setup that's both going into OBS that you can see both of our plays simultaneously. That is the big goal. It's okay, I understand. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate you guys' understanding. Both you and Adnan.
Ozark, to answer your question, we can grab another one for you. We have already like 8 in a bucket. In a box somewhere, but it won't go over to the community server where you guys are going to play on anyways.
Right. So in this server that is just us, that no one else is going to be a part of, are there any of these that strike your fancy, Ozark? We've got cyan. 2 different types of cyan. We got brown, gold, leucistic.
You may dense, but it's not really going to make a difference though, because you're not going to be able to see them.
It's just for the stream. We can like name one.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense. She says, you psychopath, it's just a child.
Yeah, I know. Hi, Drywall Nibbler.
Hi.
Welcome in. You probably should nibble on drywall.
Yeah. Bad for your teeth and every other part of your body.
Super bad for your health, but welcome in. Hello.
Yeah, but then if I have to, if I don't like it, I'll have to break all the blocks and then remove everything from, it's a whole thing. I totally get it. I don't watch any building videos or following any tutorials, so I'm figuring it out all myself, so I totally understand if it doesn't work, then you just have to get rid of it. It just takes so long. It says chat filter keeps going to top messages and won't stay on all messages.
Nicole, it must be this integration. I don't know why it's happening, but it's like no one else is having that issue, so I'm just so curious why it's happening to you specifically.
Magic Toast, that's kind of what we were doing anyways. We duplicated the world just to test it out for that one run that we did where everyone came, and it just wasn't it.
The issue, I think, Magic Toast, is that if we duplicate this world, and then we make the other one part of the realm, like this one part of the realms, it's still gonna feel like, why are we not... it still won't feel like just ours, I guess, is the point.
We just want this just to be ours, and then we'll do a whole different build in the other one.
Yeah, because it loses the sentimentality, I think, if it's part of if there's another version of it that's just out and people are
Well,
constantly adding
and then
to
we
it.
get to do a whole new seed, and we all get to start from scratch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And we can all scatter to the winds and
Yeah.
create our own lore from
And
there.
right, and that'll be we think that it's gonna be a lot more fun. What's up, Armin? Welcome in. Guess what I'm gonna buy with my birthday money? Is it a new phone, Armin? Or Beyblades?
Beyblade!
A Beyblade launcher?
Beyblade
Armin?
launcher. He said it's almost his birthday. Yay!
Oh, yay, that's so exciting. Lawrence in the house, dang it. Even on my second account, I can't see them. Oh, this is Nicole.
Whoa!
What is happening?
Is this happening to anyone else at all where you're commenting in the chat but it won't come through? We just want to play. Yeah, Adnan, I hope that you had fun with the base tours last night. We're not collaborating today.
But we do want to play with you guys too. It's a real thing, and it's just not gonna be in this world. It's gonna be in a whole new world, and it's gonna be awesome. We just have to get our dual setup going, and I'll probably be working on that when she is bedridden.
Which is going to be super easy because we already have 2 Xboxes, we already have 2 monitors.
Yep.
It's going to be interesting for the vertical layout of like how do we get it to look nice in the actual live stream. But yeah, it's something that we want to work towards. But
so like next week when Ness is like super out of it, probably like the second or third day, I'm gonna try and maybe set up an area here where we can get a dual screen going and really get that cracking.
Crack-a-lackin'.
Yeah, because we love playing Minecraft, and we want to start this new realm with you guys and actually play with you all and not have to deal with all those limitations.
Armin says, I said Nikki, I meant Nick. It's so funny. His sister calls him Nikki.
Yep, my sister calls me Nikki, and my mom does too sometimes.
Alyssa says, I'm getting close to the VR. I have like almost $60. Good job.
Yay,
Good job
Alyssa.
saving up too.
I mean, Magic Toast. Good. You stop that.
Did I do that time?
Yeah. Well, we both said it eventually, but.
Okay.
Sorry, Magic Toast. That's very exciting. Way to save
exciting.
up. Way to save up. That's great.
I can't wait. So what, Armin, did he answer a question?
I don't know. Let's see.
He said, Nikki's right. So the Beyblade
Is it the Beyblade launcher? Or is it the phone? Because I said a few things, Armin. I'm a fool and I do that a lot. How to make people deals about how if you do something for me, for instance, get me green tie so I can get green bed, you can play in my world whatever you want, just as long as you don't break.
What was that?
This is a Magic Toast saying about their world.
Yeah, you get it. You get it, Magic Toast. It's like, it's your world. Like, and while we consider everyone here, like, someone, like, we care about the people that we've gotten to know, like, I think, you know, it's kind of like we're like pen pals. We're online pen pals, and we don't really know each other super, super well, right? Like, I feel like you guys probably know us better than we know you because you guys see us all the time, but you never know, man. You never know. And you might not even want, like, your family members in your base, you know? Sometimes it's nice just to have a few things that are just for you.
Yeah, this particular realm, the server, the seed, it just means a lot to us, and like as our relationship and our Minecraft relationship, and so it's just one of those things that Ness really pointed out that it actually feels a lot better to just keep as us.
Yeah, and then we'll do
Our
a
own.
whole other one. Antique Arcade says, "Oh yeah, fishing in the rain."
Ain't nothing better. Nothing better.
Ash says, "Hey Ash, what's up?" Says, "Oh my gosh, India smacked New Zealand in the finals, and we won the world. It's just mesmerizing to watch how we play."
Let's give some W's in the chat for freaking India.
Yeah.
Taking the cricket world championship. The World Cup. Congratulations, Ash, and congratulations, India as a whole. That's so cool. That's very, very, very exciting.
I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna play Fortnite with a friend. Oh, so cool. Have fun, Chad.
Okay, Shads, have fun.
Maybe when we get our dual set up, we can all play Fortnite together.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fortnite. I miss playing Fortnite.
I'm playing Batman, but I'll be in chat. Are you playing Arkham Knight, Carlos? I'm curious what Batman.
Thanks for understanding, Carlos.
Yeah, you guys are...
W's with fake Beyblade, says Armin.
My Beyblade is gonna break more bays.
I was so close to buying this Slytherin cloak from Walmart, but didn't because I knew how much I wanted a VR. Yeah. Saving money is really good practice. It can be hard to do, but like the better you get at it now, the better off you're gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Being able to have self-control and saving money is like really, really difficult.
Yeah.
For anybody. No Arkham Asylum. That's what I think actually what I was trying to say. But either way, thank you, Carlos.
Shad says, "Oh no, I can't. I have restrictions on Fortnite." Oh, okay, totally makes sense.
Oh no, Shads, I'm sorry.
I mean, too felt bad for New Zealand today. They have lost in finals a lot of times, even though they're a good team. But
hey, if they're making the finals, you know they'll get it eventually. Don't feel too bad. It's like feeling bad for the Patriots for losing the Super Bowl. You just can't. They make it there all the time. They don't deserve it.
Wow. Truth comes out, yeah.
I'm just saying, you know, if you're making it to the finals every time, there's something to be said about that, and that's okay.
Where did I fall? Oh, I fell down behind my little
You dang little freaking...
Magic Toast, so does anyone want to play Minecraft with me? There might be someone in here that wants to.
Magic Toast is looking for people to play with, y'all. If anybody wants to join their realm, or their world, I should say.
Yeah. I love to, but I'm broke. I can't buy Minecraft, says Armin. Save up your money for your Beyblades for your birthday.
for all of the loves of your life.
Your
Beyblades.
What are you going to do for your birthday, Armin? Anything fun? In Super 8, says Ash. Even America was near to qualification in Super 8, says Ash. BRB, sorry again. Sorry, Nicole. I'm sorry that stuff's happening.
I know. I'm sorry that you're just sitting here troubleshooting this whole time.
See you when you get back.
Look at that. Well, even America can play cricket. How about that? I'm proud of us, I guess. Magic Toast says the only thing I ask of you is you don't break anything, don't take anything without asking, and we have to talk with signs. Adnan says I would play. You got one.
Oh, yeah.
Beyblades, my life is Beyblade, says Armin.
Oh my gosh.
Armin, we have
You're the best.
much respect, Armin, for your Beyblade.
We are big fans of you, Armin.
We are. Your priorities are airtight. That's fine. I mean, maybe eventually we could play the Roblox. Play the Roblox. Eventually we can once we have our duel set up. It'll be sick. Armin says bet to playing some Roblox. Nothing like fishing, man. I need to fish anyway because I gotta get it. I have to get infinity on another bow. It's gonna take some time for me to find that enchantment. Sure, yes, sir. Well, good night, says Carlos. Okay, Carlos. Have an amazing night. And have fun playing Batman if that's what you're still doing, or if you're going to bed. Have fun doing that. Okay, let me put up the computer, and then you shall send a friend request to it that I'm going to send to just give me like 2 seconds. Okay, Adnan, there you go. Things are getting set up so you can play in Magic Toast's world. The world,
We cannot be held responsible for any griefers that you may meet in our chat room. Okay.
People should be generally nice. Should be. What's up, Amit? They asked, can I join from Java? So we actually play on Bedrock.
We are console players.
We are console players, so we typically only play on Bedrock. And also, we're just playing,
just the two of us.
Just the two of us today.
Just a little romance
Minecraft
session.
Just a couple of babes playing some Minecraft. But what's up, Amit? How are you doing? King B says, what are you planning on completing in the game? Well, eventually, I intend on, you know, maybe beating the Ender Dragon, whatever it is that you kids talk about. But right now I'm just fishing. Because I like fishing.
We're pretty chill Minecrafters.
Yeah. I might go into the nether for some fun and games and shoot at some piglins, because that's always a good time. But whenever I do and we're doing split screen, it is always like very choppy, so it's just tough. You have limitations when you're doing single console split screen. Also, we're gonna be opposite, aren't we? Oh no, we're swapped. I kept the horizontal flip. Nice.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Good.
Adnan waiting for a gamer tag now. I updated the app. I see it, says Nicole. Was it just an app update this whole time?
Oh, that'd be
Oh,
nice
that would be so great.
Would be nice if they told you that, though, huh?
Yeah, I mean, isn't that annoying when you're just like losing features and they're like, have you tried updating the app? And I'm like, have you tried telling me that I needed to update the app to lose access to these features?
I'm such a sourpuss about technology. I'm like, that's your job. That's your job. Okay? You keep track of you. I keep track of me.
I use your app. You let me know if I need to update it for really pertinent aspects like seeing my own chats. Nicole says, Nicole is doing a little jig, a little dance. It seems like it. That's very exciting. Well, no class equals more Beyblade, says Armin. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Armin.
Yeah.
Although I have to accept a friend request from the Xbox app because I don't know how to accept a friend request or send friend requests through Minecraft, says Magic Toast. And Adnan is waiting for the old gamer tag. Nick and Ness send Sand Chill. Nick and Ness and Chill.
Nick and Ness and Chill.
That's our vibe right tonight, at least. We had a very large lunch, and I beyond overate and really engorged myself like a freaking, I don't know what, I'm glutton. I was literally the 7 deadly sin. I was glutton today.
It was so good though.
It was delicious.
It was so good. Ugh.
So we had a very heavy lunch, and so it took a while to even get around to kind of getting the stream set up. And now that we are streaming, we want it to be very chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today I am gathering a bunch of wood. I think I want to start working on my dock, but I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, let me gather your wood, baby.
I like gathering wood.
Oh, you do? Okay, great. Well, then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, Ray. Ray says, good morning, friends. How you doing,
Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Nicole asked you, Ness, if you had a yummy meal today.
Nicole, I did.
It was her last supper.
We went and got all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue.
We did.
And we ate so much kalbi and bulgogi and kimchi and fried rice. And I got those like rice wraps for them so I can make my perfect little bite.
Yum. And I had, I had the veggie fried rice. Oh my god.
And I have a guess that it not a Beyblade mod.
What?
Armin says I have to guess that it's not a Beyblade mod.
What's not a Beyblade mod? Like the world, like Minecraft?
Oh, Armin says, man, if I had Minecraft, I would get mod. I have a question. If I'm getting a mod, what mod do I want? Ooh.
And there is no Beyblade mod, you're right, I don't think. Unless somebody can correct me on that, so you're probably right that you wouldn't be able to use a Beyblade mod. But what mod would Armin like?
I don't know.
If Carlos were still in here, he could give you a ton of mods.
Yeah, he's the pro at the Minecraft mods.
Yeah.
I would start with something easy if you're gonna be playing with people, like the proximity chat, just because it makes it more interesting. And what else?
What other things? Unbreaking.
Depends on if you like building, if you like building some building mods. Otherwise, we don't really do mods.
Yeah, you know us. I mean, we're pretty run-of-the-mill.
Ah, what's touching me?
Run, baby!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's a little baby.
He's gonna F you up, by the way.
I'm fine.
You killed him, huh? Oh, no, he was burned to death. I forgot.
I killed him.
Yeah, it was all
That was
Ness.
me. That was me.
Yeah, you're pretty impressive. Oh, yeah.
Can't complain, just chilling today, Sister Pixin. Yeah, happy Sunday. Did everyone have a nice Sunday, nice weekend? We were working, but we had plenty of rest as well.
Got some salutes in the chat from Rays, from Derp. How's it hanging? Can't complain. Yeah. How about you? Magic Toast, says Adnan. Adnan's still waiting for that gamertag. Okay, I'm loading up the Xbox app. We'll send one in a second. Adnan says ready. Armin says it with what me and Bug were talking about last time. You talking about Poppy Playtime?
Oh, yeah, you guys were talking about that for quite a bit. Yeah, you really want us to play that game.
I'm sorry we haven't played it yet, Armin.
We did take your other recommendation, though.
Oh no, can't stay long today. 0600, just popping in to say have a nice day, saying goodbye to my family, and then starting the long haul work. It's happening, huh, Ray? God, you're gonna be gone for so long.
Oh,
I'm so sorry,
so
Ray.
Sad.
That must be so frustrating. That they switched your job like that. I hope that you drive safe, Ray, and that you are safe on the road.
Is this something that you always knew would be something that would potentially come up for you? Like, did you know you were going to be traveling?
I feel like from what I remember, he said he didn't.
Yeah.
And that this is like a pretty big surprise that they're kind of dropping on him. But I won't speak for you, Ray. I'll let you kind of answer that.
That's kind of what I remember as well.
It's just wild, man.
What a bummer. And you got a little daughter.
Yeah.
Enjoy the long haul, Ray, says Antique Arcade with salute. Yeah, man.
Hopefully it's at least, yeah, somewhat enjoyable to be traveling around. Ugh, it's just so frustrating.
Nicole says, yummy, I've never had any of that. We don't have places like that here. I made biscuit burgers, slice raw biscuits open, put in seasoned scrambled beef and cheese, put the top of the biscuit on, and bake. That sounds really good.
That sounds amazing.
That sounds really, really good. The bottom of the biscuit is under the beef and cheese. Sounds good.
The bottom of the biscuit.
Bottom of the biscuit.
The bottom of the biscuit.
Bottom of the biscuit.
Yeah, the bottom of the biscuit.
Bottom of my biscuit.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hold on now. I don't know why that just sounded like a fun little kind of rhyme scheme to me. Redstone dust. What am I doing with the redstone dust? Get that out of my freaking inventory.
Forgot where I put my boat. Ray's taking off already?
Yeah, he's just popping in to say hi. He's starting. He's starting the long haul work.
Oh man.
Ray, I'm sorry.
Ray.
We're gonna miss you. I know you're saying you're gonna pop in, but we're gonna miss you still.
Be safe, Ray.
Yeah, please be safe out there. Can you send me a friend request? Because I just sent the username. Adnan says he sent one, so hopefully you've received that. Oh, yeah, Ray says thank you, Derp. Oh, enjoy the long haul, Ray. We'll miss you. Stone, I should probably put the stone back. God, I'm all over the place today. I'm ditching all of that stuff. Compass.
I sent one, says Adnan. Armin says, I wonder if Nick is going to scream if we play Poppy Playtime Chapter 6. He probably will.
You'll probably get a few screams out of me. If I had to guess. I'm trying to play a split screen for you, or first person for you all, because I know how much you prefer it.
I know. You guys always call him out if he's in third person.
Even though I prefer it. I'm just gonna do a few more fishins.
Did Nis just say Chapter 6? Sorry, I did. I'm reading from so far back, Armin. It's Chapter 5, right? I got that wrong.
It's Chapter 5, yeah.
Bad, Ness.
Come on, Ness.
Bad.
Get your Poppy Playtime lore accurate.
So bad.
So bad.
So bad.
Ow! We gotta go to sleep. I have to go to sleep. I'm the one who is spawning the phantoms. Alright, fine.
That's been you the whole last week. Like, oh, I'm so tired. I'm like, yeah, that's what happens when you stay up till playing Pokemon till 5 in the morning.
What are you talking about?
Like, that's
When have I even done that once?
You've done that so many days in a row the past week. It's insane.
Chat, she's lying. She's not lying.
I like the third person view. You see more. Yeah, exactly, Nicole.
Thank you.
Same here.
That's 100% how I feel. I feel like I can plan better what's going on.
Magic Toast says, type in your username and send it in chat so I can find you. I have a lot of friend requests. Adnan sent his friend request. The phantoms shake my head. We never learn.
We're there. I slept. I'm a fresh, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed
Fresh
raptor.
little baby.
Wet baby.
Hello. There's Cotton.
Hi,
It's
Cotton.
Sakuna's puppers.
Every time at Antique Arcade System fix it. Look, I slapped you guys. It's different now. I'm a different man.
And Base, hey, what's up, Base? How you doing?
Base, see you?
Hi.
Nightmare.
Did I hear Poppy Playtime?
You did.
Yes.
We're not playing it right now per se, but it's something that we've been talking about a lot because a lot of people talk about it and they seem to love the series.
Oh.
I know nothing about the series, and if I was gonna play Poppy Playtime, I think I would have to play from the first chapter. Am I right?
Oh, probably, right?
Can't just start at chapter 5 like a freaking whimwit.
Listen, I'm fine with spooky games. I would love to play a spooky game that I would be like, is not going to scare the crap out of me. But those games look scary. You guys need netherite armor and trims. Time change messed me up, says Nicole. I was awake till 6:30 this morning. Yeah, man.
6:30. Yeah, you know what? That really got us too because we woke up at what I thought was a reasonable hour, and then I looked at the clock and I was like, it's like 10:30, and I thought it was 9:30. I was very impressed with us because we lost that dang hour.
Yeah, on a Sunday, we love to sleep in on Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
You know what? I could go to the Nether and go farm some ancient debris or whatever the frick, and get us some netherite armor. I still don't know how to make the actual armor once I get the ancient debris. What do I have to do with it? Anybody knows, or a smelting process?
Well, I said that, LOS says, I mean. Magito says, did you send me a friend request to the Xbox app or Minecraft itself? Adnan says Minecraft. Magic Toast. Base says, oh, it's so good. I couldn't help you guys go through it once beaten the third 3 chapters.
I could help you guys go through it once beaten the first 3 chapters.
Oh.
We could die less. Deathless. Oh, you could do it.
Wow.
You've done it deathless? Base? Is that what you're saying? That's
Very
really
cool.
impressive. Impressivo. Look at your very bright hair.
I know. I was like, what about this light brown color? And it was like, not going to save. And I was like,
You're still cute, though.
so cute.
Just the boots on, nothing else, no armor. Ness couldn't possibly be bothered.
I'm not fighting anyways. If I go to like the mines, I'll put something on.
Okay. And speed ran it. Did you get a world record base? Are you a freaking world record speed runner? That's what I say. World record speed runner.
Armin says, if I say so myself, chapter 2 was horrifying.
So Ness really should play it.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm not on Xbox, says Adnan. As long as you guys are both on Bedrock, it should be fine, Adnan. It should just like add just fine.
Our Magic Toast, you may have to add him. Oh god, I'm an idiot. You may have to add him via Minecraft, which is actually pretty easy. And if you're watching, I can show you how to do it.
Nicole says, I got up at 11 a.m. to take my meds and give the cat her meds. Today, I'm taking a nap by 12. LOL. Yeah, man. It just messes us all up, especially if you're freelance. You're like, well, tomato.
It is Sunday, and I am my own boss. I think I'll just...
Did you get it? Adnan is asking you, Magic Toast. Armin says, bro, The way he got in Lily's house is peak. Like, bro has 1B aura. Prototype is peak is what Armin's talking about. No, I play on PS5 and none of the trophies is to speedrun the and one of the trophies is to speedrun the game. Alright.
Oh, that's cool.
What happened here?
So that's just that's the trophy that you acquired. What time do you have to get in order for it to be considered a speedrun based?
I guess I'm feeling a little not sure, so I'm just gonna focus on completing this part of the garden. I think that would be the best use of my time.
You go, Ness.
Yeah.
You freaking do it.
Yeah, go me.
Yep, I can nap when I need to.
Hell yeah.
Magic Toast says, please show me how. I don't know how. Okay, it's very simple. You go to social at the top right, and this is on Xbox, so I'm praying that it's the same for you, Magic Toast. But you go into your settings, so you see social in the top right. You click on social in the top right. Your social loads. And then you go, what I'll typically do is I'll just hit invite to play at the top because it'll take you right here. And then you can hit Y to add friend. It's Y for me. I don't know what it is for you. But you hit add friend. And then you search their gamer tag, which Adnan had just sent earlier, which is Adnan Gamer 3656. Adnan _ Gamer 3656. So for the sake of this, it would be
You're so helpful, my love.
like Adnan
_
Gamer. And hopefully it'll start auto-populating. 3 6 5 6. So on Nier I don't see the underscore on Minecraft, but it looks like this is him. And then you hit add. And it says added. And then you guys should be friends on Minecraft, and then you should be able to invite each other via Minecraft to each other's world.
Well placed blocker. Top viewers, Steam Boo. Hey, bot over on Twitch. We appreciate it.
What's up, Twitch bot?
We know you want our money. I understand that. Well, I think Chapter 1 is easier. I think Chapter 2 is under 45 minutes and Chapter 3 is under an hour. Those are fast.
They are fast.
Man, I wish I was interested in playing those games. Just not.
Adnan said, Nick, help. Yeah, try to help her, Adnan. I hope it's I hope that helped, Magic Toast, and I hope that you're able to potentially add Adnan. Speaking of, let's make sure that we, for us, our purposes, are invite only.
Armin says, well, I think Chapter 1 is easier. I think that makes sense. It was the first chapter. Chapter 1 takes like 10 minutes to beat. Damn. That's so fast-paced. Man, like, how'd I survive Chapter 5? So do you guys feel like they're getting harder and harder as the campaign continues? I like that they're doing it in chapters, though. I think that's a really smart thing for a gaming company to do. It's also going to get them more money because you have to buy it chapter by chapter.
Yeah, that's very smart.
That's when it's a bad day, says Based. Do you have the game installed or not, us Based?
Is this for us, Based?
I'm not sure who you're asking.
If you're asking us if we have Poppy Playtime installed, we do not. We don't have it installed. We've never played it. We know nothing of the Poppy Playtime lore.
And then says, it's good. Got it, bro. Okay, cool. So that's... Nick sent you one as we were talking just to demonstrate to Magic Toast. So hopefully you and Magic Toast are able to connect.
Yes, that is what I'm hoping as well. Base says, dang. Dang, man.
Dang, man.
Yeah, we, it's just not Ness's, not up her alley, horror games. But
I like spooky and unsettling. I just don't like jump scares.
yeah.
I don't like... So, it's tough because I never really know where it's going to fall, and I just don't want to lose out on the sleep, so I just don't try it. But if there was one that was creepy and spooky, like Little Nightmares looks like it might be kind of right in that wheelhouse, but it does look a little bit more like scary when I see people playing it. Like, they look scared.
It doesn't look like there's crazy jump scares, though.
It
does
doesn't.
just look kind of creepy.
Yeah, you're right. But for example, like Peak, is it Peak, the one where you're carrying things, and it's called a horror game, but like that seems like a horror game that I would try out just fine. Dang, says Based. Well, I deleted it because it gave me more nightmares. I'm not going to play it again, says Armin. Dang. Yeah, then I'm not doing it. Hi, Tested.
Based
What's up?
deleted it.
How are you feeling today? Are
Hi,
you feeling
Tested.
better?
Yeah, are you feeling better? Have you gotten some sleep? I hope you got some sleep, Tested.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it.
Well, that's how I got broke, says Armin, by getting all the chapters.
Oh, yeah. That's why you can't have Minecraft, huh? Dang it. Poppy playtime. Taking away my money. Ah, it's a good day when you can fish in Minecraft, y'all. It's a good day. There's something about it. Then I'll probably go to the Nether and try mining for some ancient debris. I don't really want to do bed mining because I'm scared because they blow up so fast, it looks like, and I really don't understand how to use them.
Magic Toe says, is there a space between the numbers and the letters?
When I looked it up, Magic Toast, it looked like the numbers were right after the letters. Let me see if I can get it.
Okay.
I'm taking... I didn't mean to take a screenshot.
Okay, before you do that, can I...
Well, I'm not going to go into anything. It should just pop up. Should anyway. There it is. Yeah, from what I can tell, there's no space after the last letter and the numbers. Magic Toast. Tessa said, I sent money and I deleted it, so that's how I got broke. Dang. I'm doing better, thankfully, says Tessa. I should probably sleep soon anyways, but I'm not sleepy right now, lol. How are y'all doing? We are doing great. Tested. We just had a really big dinner for Ness's last supper.
I technically still have tomorrow, but...
We're probably not going to do anything crazy for dinner tomorrow.
I have to fast 12 hours before, so... Yeah. We're just going to keep it light tomorrow.
Yeah. And not spend too much money. But I'm glad you're doing better, and I hope that you find a moment to sleep tonight as well to kind of keep that good times rolling.
Yeah, isn't it morning there, though? Isn't it like... You're in Egypt, isn't it, like, getting really late for you?
Yeah, I think you've already missed out on the sleep for tonight. You searched it wrong and still got it, says Adnan. Yeah, it seemed like I was still able to find it. Because the auto-populate is pretty good. Adnan, gamer... Oh, so there is a space? I didn't see a space when I was looking at it, but that's fine. Tested said last supper, question mark. Because she's getting her wisdom teeth out tested. So Ness is going to be having a pretty invasive wisdom tooth surgery.
It's a pretty normal thing.
Well, wisdom teeth is normal, but her multiple impacted sideways 90-degree angle wisdom teeth surgery is a bit more extensive than the average wisdom tooth
Must be all
surgery.
those Neanderthal genes I got in me.
Yeah, so they're gonna have to probably drill a big old hole in her jaw and bone graft and all that. So it's gonna be a while, and by a while I mean like a couple of weeks before she can really dive into some solid food again, probably.
We should probably just eat some veggies tomorrow, just like chew on some carrot sticks.
to really get that out of your system. Bread's in the house? Oh, I forgot about that.
Thank
Good luck,
you.
Ness. Yeah,
Thank you so
it's okay.
much.
Falling Bread. Hi, guys. It's me.
Hi, Falling Bread.
Hi,
What's
Falling
up?
Bread. Welcome in.
How you doing?
How y'all doing? We got bread and toast. Wow, says Antique Arcade. That's so funny. Yeah, got it. I hate autocorrect, sis. Base, what happened? Chapter 4, the jump scares are in the middle. And finally, Chapter 6, or 5, the jump scares start at the beginning of the game if you're slow, I think is what you're trying to say, Based. Magic Toast looks like it's sent. Let me check. Looks like they received it. I gotta go, sorry. It's okay, Falling Bread. Thanks for popping in. It was nice seeing you. And have an amazing night. Amazing night.
Baby.
You good? I hope I'm not stepping on your chat toes, Mala.
No, you're fine.
Good.
I was like, oh, there you go. It's great.
I'm trying to... Because yesterday, that's all you were doing, so...
Yeah.
I'm trying to give you a little break so you can actually play. Falling Bread, have an amazing night, and thank you for popping in. Dirtpixen says, sending positive vibes for your procedure, Ness. Thank you, Dirtpixen. I'm sure Ness appreciate.
Appreciate it.
Wow, I cannot talk.
do
Appreciate it.
I
Appreciate it.
appreciate it a lot, Dirtpixen.
She very much appreciates it.
Thank you.
That's how she's gonna be talking when she gets her teeth out.
I have to get the X-ray to show you guys, though. It's kind of crazy.
Adnan says these names are so funny. Which the ones that are in the chat, Adnan, or what are you referencing? Armin says I like Poppy Playtime, but it makes me broke, and I have more depth than y'all think. I'm just going to delete it, so that way I don't like Poppy Playtime sometimes. Sometimes, Armin. You don't like Poppy Playtime because it made you broke, and you just end up deleting them. So it feels like you wasted your money. Is that kind of what you're saying, Armin? Because it ends so quick, and then you just delete it. Chapter 1, the scares are at the end of the game. Chapter 2, the scares are in the middle. Magito says, okay, let me know when you join. Adnan says, in the chat. Yeah, the names in the chat were also cracking us up.
Woo.
And Antique with the bread and the toast is really funny. We got bread, toast. We had magic bread and also a magic star. It's just, you know, you guys' the way your names kind of cyclically come together.
Hey, Tasia, good morning.
Hi, Tasia. Yo, guys, I just woke up. Good morning,
Base
Tasia.
says Chapter 3, the scares are in the middle of the game. Very cool.
That's actually great to know, Base, if we ever do play, so I can kind of be like, all right, Ness, don't look. It's one player anyway, though, right? So I'll end up playing, and if that's what we ended up doing. And that would maybe be an editing time for you or something, who knows.
Yeah. Yeah, we still gotta figure out when we're gonna implement that. It's just time. Things take time. I was talking to Ariana about that when we were at the bar on Friday night.
Yeah.
She wants to start posting videos, and she's like not doing it yet. She's like me, and she just keeps like planning and not pulling the trigger on it. And I'm like, you just gotta do it.
You just gotta freaking send it.
You just gotta do it.
It's the hardest part.
It's the hardest part. The planning is fun and exciting, and it's like, but then that part is less fun after you start posting and you fall in love with the process of it. But yeah, she was like, I know, and I was like, also like, it's only been a few months. Like, she hasn't been talking about it for years, you know. So.
Yeah, it's a lot different when she's like literally January hit. She's like, this is my resolution. I'm gonna post, and it's like, you're doing great.
Yeah, you're on a fair timeline.
Yeah. And also, it's like not the thing that you're trying to like do.
Yeah, she makes, you know, $150,000 a year. You know, she's
with her regular job. She's chilling.
Yeah.
A true contributor to society, unlike Ness and I.
Hey, we contribute.
Yeah, we do stuff.
We do. It just looks a lot different.
That's true. I'm not creative when it comes to names, says Nicole Krabs. I mean, it's hard to be creative when it comes to a name. Adnan says, yo. Antique says, hi, Tasia. Adnan says, Magic Toast, invite me. Armin says, guys, watch Creek Craft play Poppy Playtime, and so it worth nothing. Just watch Creek suffer playing it.
Oh, man.
I'm sure it's hilarious. Tessa said, I consider tomatoes vegetables, even though definition-wise they're fruits, I think. Right? Yeah. I consider them vegetables as well. I've always thought tomatoes were a vegetable.
They are technically a fruit, right? But I always end up...
like the seed thing? Is that why?
I always pair them with vegetables, though, you know, like...
They're, like, good for you, you know, and...
Like a veggie, like a salad with other, like...
Yeah.
Savory vegetables.
I consider them a veggie in my personal categorization of it. Base says, I mean, one of you could be the hands and one of you could be the movement. Oh, that's cool. Base, I didn't even think about that. Adnan says, magic, magic, where are you? Says Adnan. Armin says, LOL.
Are you already in her world? Because all you have to do is follow the dot on the bottom of the screen. If you turn around on your map, you'll see her.
And if they're not in the world, then we can't help you. Adnan says, hi. Where are you, Magic Toast? Says Adnan. Durpixon says, here we go, we got some science going on here. Fruits are biologically a vegetable, but legally a fruit in the U.S. for tax reasons. That's so funny.
Whoa.
I don't know if that's a joke or not, Durpixon, because that's a kind of a funny, you know, United States joke also, but I also believe that that would actually be true, so.
Oh, I believed it.
I meant tomatoes, not fruits. That makes more sense. But still. No, I'm telling him to invite. And Magic Toast is a she, by the way, Adnan. Base says, I used to play Resident Evil with my cousin, and he controlled the movement of the character, and I controlled the pew-pew. That actually sounds like a lot of fun.
That's cute.
Yeah, it does. One shooter, one mover. I'm shooting, I'm moving, I'm grouping. Tested says taxation, am I right? Yeah, with zero representation, am I right? Ay, ay, ay.
It's okay, guys. We're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Boya!
Boyan!
If you want to play Super Smash Brothers.
I was thinking that earlier too, but I was just like, I don't want to work that hard right now.
It's not hard work when you're so good.
I took Tylenol and everything in my head is still killing me.
Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna have those teeth out, those little twofers out in 48 hours.
Maybe we'll go live when I'm hopped up on pain meds.
That'll be really funny for you guys. We're not even gonna play anything. We'll just let Ness talk for an hour and then be like, okay, time to go. She's rambling.
Just let me ramble like an old lady. That's what I said. Avocados, yeah, not that good. Yeah.
I don't know if anybody remembers the stream when we were playing.
I don't think most of the people were here yet.
What was that game?
We were playing the little the mystery game. It was like Night Rain or
but it was before we played that. The one where you make the choices.
Posky.
Polsky! I don't know if you guys, how many people were here when we played Polsky.
You guys didn't know us then, I don't think, but I was really drunk.
It was so funny because she would not stop.
I would not shut up.
Talking about Polsky and how you could, there's more things you could do with your $2, okay? I'm just saying, Polsky's not worth it. You could be spending your money somewhere else for something better.
I kept saying it over and over again like it was like I was saying it better each time. And I was editing the footage a few weeks ago and I was like, you know what? Maybe we just get rid of all of this.
This doesn't see the light of day, I don't think.
Maybe we don't need any of this scene. It's not doing anything for the story.
So, that's a really funny Ness rambling moment.
Anna and Ozark were there for that one, I believe.
They
and
were.
Dragon Nuts.
Durpixon might have even been there, for all we know. Because I know Durpixon, you've been here for many, many, many of our streams.
Yeah, maybe.
Especially in the beginning, so you might have been there too.
But it was before our Minecraft days, Nicole, and I think you met us on our first or second Minecraft day.
Durpixon says, haha, for real. Yeah, the US really wanted to tax tomatoes for some reason. Yeah, what we do with the farming industry, Durpixon, is absolutely insane. It is never for the betterment of people, and it's only ever to make money, and it's just a wonderful, wonderful thing. By wonderful, I mean horrible. Armin says, guys, I have a question. How's the player in Poppy Playtime?
Okay.
How's the player in Poppy Playtime? How or who? And I don't know how, because I've never played it. Base says, not even a therapist will help the player. Oh, is the player like a character? Adon says, I'm inviting you now. Tested says, oh, sorry.
Sorry, it was rated. I was the same thing. Yeah.
Tested said, random side tangent, but since we celebrate Ramadan here in Egypt, I have to fast from dawn till sunset, including water, and it's getting to me.
Including
Tested.
water.
Well, that probably isn't helping your lack of sleep, your fasting, you're really stressed from your studies. I'm sure all of that together is really influencing your general wellness. Tested. Nicole said, last time I had a tooth taken out, I was sedated. I don't remember this, but when the hubby came to get me to go home, I told him, you're my hero. That's so cute, Nicole.
God. I love it.
You got me.
You got me.
Maxo says, I've been sending it. How are you not getting it? I am not getting it, says Adnan. Got it, says Adnan. Armin, looks like you guys are freaking doing it. Let's go. Let's go chat. Alidoro in the house. What's up, Alidoro?
Hi, how you doing?
Bro, he survived with no food, no water. Then he a toy too, or he is a worker because Mommy Longlegs said that. Now's the play.
Is this Armin? Armin, man.
Sometimes I read your chats and I'm like, are you just like pressing the predict-a-text on your phone and just like seeing what happens? Because sometimes.
Because we're totally cool.
Let me read exactly verbatim. Bro, he survived with no food, no water. Then he a toy too, or is he a worker? Cause Mommy Longlegs said that then. How's the player?
Nice. That's poetry.
Adnan says, Bay says, Nick, you've been fishing an entire 2 days. Caught anything? Let's check out. Let's see what we did get. Let me pull up my old inventory.
A bunch of cod and some books.
I got an enchanted book, but it's nothing that I want. I'm looking for infinity. Looking for infinity on a bow.
Don't you still have that, or did you lose that? Because we reset.
We reset, but I don't know if you remember way back. And by way back, I mean this was like a week ago. Who was it that went in and looked for me? Somebody went in and looked at the footage for me, and saw, maybe it was Base. Somebody had looked in the footage and saw that I had dropped my bow and let it disappear. Hi, Mayan! Welcome in. Alidoro, how's your night going? Mayan, how's your night going? Base, I haven't really caught anything.
Oh, did you see this?
I just got there.
Oh, wow, we're moving.
We're getting there. Alidoro says, hi, I'm on YouTube. Alidoro, welcome to the YouTube. Adnan says, I'm fasting too. I have exam today. Man, you guys in your fasts.
Yeah, and AAK.
Get it, guys.
So we got 3 people fasting.
AAK channel, assalam. We alakam, everyone. Wa alakam. Walakum. Alakum or alakam. I am fasting. Look at you guys. Tested says, I am doing great. Sarcasm. Yeah, you're doing well. Hey, honestly.
Keep it loosey-goosey.
What you're doing, Tested, and what you are like constantly kind of putting your body through with the lack of sleep, I think you're doing incredibly. I would be suffering. My brain...
You got me.
Armin says my brain doesn't know who is the player. Is he a toy or a worker? Okay, that makes more sense. Is this, like, in Poppy Playtime, are you saying the player as in you, the person that you're controlling? Are they a toy or a worker? Is that what you're saying? Adnan says, Valakum, assalam. Oh, that's so sweet, you guys. Derpixon says, yeah, I think that Pulaski spelling, Polanski.
Posky.
Polsky.
P-A-W.
Oh, Polsky, yes. Stream was before I joined. Okay.
S-K-Y? Yeah.
Yeah, it's P-A-W-S-K-I.
Yes.
So you were pretty close. I thought you were just talking about, like, Polanski, someone in the government, for some reason, for a second. Yes, that was, so it was before you had joined Derpixon.
Before your time.
Before your time. Armin was there, though. Armin says, haha, it is us, gets off it. Adnan says 3 people are fasting. Armin with LOL. Mayan says, hello, Jesus loves y'all. What's up, Mayan?
Hi, Mayan.
Tessa says, oh wow, I didn't know there were others here that are fasting too over here. Yeah, we have a lot of people from India tested. Mayan says, my exams are over. Woohoo. Mayan, yay! Do you know how you did in your exams? Did you do well? Or are you still waiting the results? I assume if you just ended, you probably won't get the results right away. Magic Toast says, I'm reloading Minecraft. Let's hope this works. Let's go, Magic Toast. I hope it works for you. Snaps for you. Alidoro the Hound says, it's sad I can't watch Nick and Ness as much as I want because I have work at the same time. Alidoro, the fact that you come in at all is already very kind of you. Anybody who's trying to fit us into your busy schedule really means a lot. that you're trying to work us in because it's just a pleasure having you all here. So I'm sorry that you're not able to watch as much as you want, Aladora, but I'm glad that you're here now. Adnan says, why did you leave the world? I think her game crashed, Adnan. Base says, did you get 10 ink sacs? Let's see, did I? Yes, I did. I got 10 ink sacs. Does that mean something that I can do that's fun? I just pranked y'all. I've been saying that and y'all still don't know.
What?
I'm sure you did.
You got me.
You got me, RV. Nice.
That was a good one.
That's a good prank. I still don't know what the prank was or anything about it, but that was a good prank. Gouda like the cheese. Let me have some of that spread. I'm starving, says Adnan. I'm so sorry, you guys. All of you fasting, stay strong, okay? You can do it.
Mine says granite as a border for the diorite will look cool. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just using what fencing I have just so I can kind of visualize the shape of it. Because I don't know what I want to do with the... There's just the outer rim of the courtyard. I'm kind of thinking I want to run like water around it, like a river, and just have fish in and around it. But I'm not sure just yet.
That sounds nice, my love.
Yeah, with like some little bridges, like mini bridges. But right now I'm just trying to get some shapes.
We call them midges. It sounds like a word that we shouldn't say about smaller people, but I'm saying midges.
I know, but it's just a little too close.
It's too close. We don't call mini bridges midges, guys.
It's a little bridge, you know.
Yeah, I get it. You're right. I can kind of see why we wouldn't maybe say that.
Where we went wrong.
You know what, guys? Pretend I didn't say that.
Granite as a border for the... Okay, ha ha ha. Did I say that? I mean, did I say that?
Did I say that?
Did I?
You're just launching into a tirade of random references.
Yeah, no. In this walkway right here, one block deep, not going to work, guys. We need two. It's feeling a little cramped.
Mine says, my exams went well. I expect around 98%. Wow, that's... I mean, if you have that kind of confidence, I'm sure you're going to hit in the high 90s for sure. Hopefully, and thanks, they said.
Get him, baby. Get this guy.
Ooh, I'm holding Miso. I have a kitty.
Got
nice
him.
hit. You just reminded me, says Cecil, that one test from a week ago or so got the results. I got a 28 out of 30, so yippee. Yes, tested. Here, let's get some Miso cat jumps in the chat. Congratulations, Mayan. And tested. You got it. You're killing it. You're doing it. You're winning it. Yeah, a little kitty cat. Not about that. Okay.
You're exactly the kind of doctor I would want to be my doctor. Like
yes.
As smart as y'all are.
Seriously. Based says the 10 ink sacs are the rarest fishing drop you can get in the game. Wow. Well, that's good to know, Based. All I want is a freaking book that has an infinity in it. So, I could take those 10 ink sacs or leave them, to be honest. But that's really cool. I feel a little bit more special now with my fishing. Armin says, man, I miss my best friend. Who's your best friend, Armin? And where are they at? Your best friend isn't a Beyblade, is it? You're talking about a human? I genuinely just want to make sure I'm categorizing.
Just because we know Armin loves Beyblade. Yeah. We think that he means Beyblade no matter what he says.
Yes. Mine says the swear jar. Yeah. There it is. We've been pretty good today. We haven't added anything. Magato says, there is the stuff that you can take. I'm going to put more stuff in the chest for you, so just give me a couple of seconds. Tessa says, he's a random fun question for everyone. If you were to get a tattoo, what would it be and where? Ooh. Tessa, that's a really good question. Adnan says, I think I got 33 in 40. Adnan, that's great. If you're talking about a test, I'm not sure. 33 and 40, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Mayan says the cat's bobbing head is amazing. Carlos says I joined back and all I see is a cat dancing. Carlos, you're welcome, by the way.
You're very welcome.
What I like about cats is that they have like this built-in ability to keep their balance and level.
Like stabilize themselves.
Yeah, they're so when she stabilizes, her head just like bobs, and it's so cute.
She's so chill. She's like, okay, I think I'm done now.
I would like to be let go.
Stop harassing her.
You want to say hello to the chat? Okay. All done.
She just came over here to get a snack and maybe chill on one of our laps.
It was Arabic, says Adnan. I tried to speak it the best that I could, Adnan. I think that's what the words that you guys were, the greetings you were giving each other.
Chill out there in the dark?
I guess so. Mine says something rhymed with beaches. Someone said it, so that is why I said swear jar. Will you be adding it? I'm sure I said something.
Did we say a bad word?
We probably said the B word. The old B word. I added a ducky.
Balloon?
What'd you say? Blue?
Balloon?
Balloon. Was it balloon? Is that what we said? Okay. 33/40 in an Arabic exam is actually pretty good. That is apparently really good. I wouldn't know, but Tested knows. And congratulations. That's really good. Oh, Arabic was the freaking subject. I'm an idiot. Now I see.
Tested. For tattoos, I really like the tattoos that like kind of feel more like jewelry, like so just like a band around my wrist or something, like line art tattoos, like something really like light and delicate. I'm not a really big like graphic picture kind of girly.
I have a that's also really cool.
I like those armbands.
That would look really cool on you. I think like a wrist one would look really cool on you. And Ness doesn't have any tattoos, so.
I do not. I almost said another word, but yeah. I don't have any.
I have a tattoo that I'm supposed to be getting with my family that many of my family members have already gotten, in honor of my aunt. And it's lyrics to a song, and it's gonna go right here potentially, and I just haven't done it yet.
We need to do that.
Yeah, but that's an important one for me that I have to get. If you want, can you download Human Fall Flat? You know what, Carlos? We actually have that game, and we wanted to play it one of these streams, and then we couldn't play on Xbox because our internet sucks. But now our internet's better, and we could actually play it.
We actually like playing that game a lot, and I don't want to brag, but we were pretty good.
We are great at that game.
And then we tried to play it again recently, and we were like, I don't remember how to play this game at all.
It's really fun, though. Human Fall Flat is a blast, and it's such a good puzzle game. I always want to do if you can download that. Nicole says, I always wanted to get a clef note on my arm. Though that's cool. I'm just too chicken to do it. Is it the pain, Nicole, or the fact that it's permanent? What is it that's you're chicken about? LOL. Also a full sleeve with. Ow! Ow! It's a freaking.
Of course, it's a freaking.
It's a freaking. Get out of here. Goodness gracious. I'm trying to read Nicole's thing. Also, a full sleeve with Disney characters and crafty items would be fun. Oh, that's cool, Nicole. Is there any, what Disney characters specifically would you get on a sleeve if you got a sleeve of Disney characters? And what crafty items? I assume for crocheting, but...
That would be cute.
Man, he looked like cookies and cream, says Armin. Is that me? I probably do look like cookies and cream. Derpixon says, today's B word is bonkers. Can everybody say that with me? Bonkers.
You use it in a sentence.
Today.
It was bonkers when they said bitch.
Wow, I was gonna do a really nice sentence that was a little bit more family friendly, but Ness just went ahead.
I'm sorry. I get a few. It's PG-13.
You're allowed to say the B word in PG-13 films. Today was bonkers because Ness said bitch.
You can't say my joke. It's $25, I think, says Carlos. Yo, says Bugman. Welcome in, Bugman. How you doing?
We have it. I think we have the Game Pass, Carlos, so it's free for us.
Adnan says, it's a language from the Middle East and Africa in majority. Is this a public world? Asks
it's King Killer King.
Hey!
I always get it wrong, KK. What is going on?
I saw your, I was going through the Discord list today, and I was like, who is all in here? I think because I was wondering if there was a person that we were talking with Josh about on the phone earlier. Mm-hmm. And I was wondering if they were in the Discord.
No, yeah. KK is different. They are a Twitch goer who is really good at Smash Brothers. This is not a public world, though. This is our private realm that we at one point had opened, and then we closed it after we did open it, and we're going to make a new realm. That's going to be public, and that'll probably happen in the next couple of weeks when we get a new setup going.
Derpixon says, I'd get a lower back or neck tattoo with my own name on it because I like being easily identifiable by the police. Hey, functional and gonna be cute.
And cute.
Just put derp. No
yeah,
context.
exactly. Nothing else. No context. Just derp.
Carlos says, "Can I join you? I love that game. Is that for Human Fall Flat?"
Oh, really, Carlos? That's so fun.
That would be fun. That would be fun to do as like a subscriber thing.
Yes,
we
that
would
would.
have to kind of plan ahead though, because it is kind of taxing when we're trying to onboard everybody on the live stream. But yeah, that'd be fun to play with everybody.
Yeah, we're honestly thinking about doing a Human Fall Flat stream soonish because we really do like that game a lot. I don't know how bad it would hurt, says Nicole. Yeah, oh, it depends on where you get it, right? The thinner the skin, the harder or the more it will hurt, is what they say. I got a stick and poke on my thigh, and you know what? It wasn't that bad. So upper thigh, like top of your thigh might be good, or like shoulder, like deltoid might be easy. I'd get a Blastoise on my arm. That's awesome. Tested. Bugman said that's called a drowned. Yes, it is called a drowned, and I just always forget the name anytime. The decomposing zombies that are in the water. They're called a drowned.
5.
Tested said I get a Blastoise on my arm. I think that's awesome. Armin says, oh hell nah. Dripping says El Mayo Ness. That was a worthy swear jar deposit. I agree. Bows and snaps for Ness for a hilarious sentence. Nicole says there's so many Disney characters that I like that I'm not sure if I could decide.
That's hard.
It is hard because I have a ton that I like too. So I totally get it. Armin says, I'm sorry. I think Mom didn't hear that. Talking about the bad words. Sorry about that, Armin. KKMCSSB says, okay. Yeah, this one isn't public, but we will be launching a public server. I swear, you guys. And everyone's going to be able to, everyone that can feasibly be in the server at a time can play.
I mean, well, it's going to be a 10-person cap probably because the other ones are so expensive. But
yeah.
And we're talking about, like, well, we play on Minecraft, right? But we're like, it'd be cool if we could find a way to make Java work because it's just so much better and less buggy. And then we could play on the PC, but...
Thing is, we don't have 2 PCs.
We only have the one.
We just got this one little dude right here.
Oopsies.
Okay. Magic Toast says you can do what you want. I assume that's for Adnan. Carlos says yes to Human Fall Flat. I assume. Carlos says, yeah, Human Fall Flat. Tested says, fun fact, baby drowneds are called gurgles. No way, Tested. Is that true?
Is that for real?
They're called gurgles? That's also, like, pretty messed up, Mojang.
Why is that messed up?
I don't know. For even having a delineation for, like, the children drowned to be called gurgles is, like, I don't know. It just makes it seem like it's making light of it. Anyway, I think that is quite the funny delineation. Bugman says, Husk, drowned, zombie, zombified, piglin. Which one's a husk? Is Husk the regular zombie? No, what's a husk? I don't know what a husk is. Ooh. Boy, do I love fishing. Man. This is what I used to do, you guys. I mean, this is literally what we would do. She would be building, and I would just sit here fishing, trying to get enchantments.
All the live long day.
And this is how we fell in love, chat. Me at the porch at our old house before we upgraded. And her tilling the fields.
You're chilling on the porch while I'm tilling the field.
Yeah, she's doing all the hard work.
By myself?
That's exactly what was happening, though.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's okay. You're not a Bob the Builder type.
I am not. Do not call me Bob, for I do not build. No, the Husk is a desert zombie. Ew, Bugman. That makes sense. Mayan says Husk is one in the desert biome. Thank you, guys. Bugman says basically a mummy, but they don't look like one. That makes sense. Nicole says BRB. Thank you guys for explaining that. Every day, I'm sure you guys realize how little I know about Minecraft. As you can see by my priorities.
You were trying to upgrade your equipment.
I am. I do. I have an end goal in mind here. I'm not just fishing for the fish of it, but. There's a mob in Minecraft called the Sniffer. The baby version of that is called a Snifflet. I think it's obvious why there's a specific name for that specific baby mob. What does the Sniffer mob look like? Is that a biome-specific one as well?
It was like, you haven't seen one? We've never seen one in our game.
Oh, but you've seen them before?
I've seen it like as Minecraft information. They're like kind of big and they like sniff around.
Ew.
Do they like find things for you? Is that like the goal of it, guys?
What is the point of a sniffer? God bless
If I put this here and then I do something like this, will it force spawn a pillar on this? No, it will not. What if I do it? There's a way for me to force it to have extra pillars on it, but I don't know how. I did it on accident. That's what I want. Will it stay?
Nice job.
Nope.
No. I'm just make some more fish. I'm fishing them, flapping them. Fishing them, flapping.
I didn't know about husks for a while, says Bugman. Mayan says, try getting mending, guys. You can get it by inviting a villager to your home and placing a lectern over near him. The sniffer is red and green. Go ahead, baby.
Oh, you're good. What?
You were gonna respond.
Oh, I was gonna say that we, I do get mending, via my enchanting books, but I didn't know that you could get it from just, like, inviting a villager to your home.
Wow, tester. That's hilarious. Bugman says the sniffer is red and green looking guy. You can only get them through eggs and get torch flowers with them, I believe. Very cool.
Oh, wow.
And then Tessa says the reason is that the alternative would be calling them baby sniffers, which doesn't sound right.
That's very true. That is too true. Yikes. Hence snifflets. Should we get some music going, you guys? Let's do cat.
Meow.
Since we have so many cats.
Magic Toast says, I really need cactuses. Yeah, you're in a winter biome, so good luck.
Oh, yeah.
Are you trying to get infinity or mending, S space? He's trying to get infinity right now.
Yeah, because mending and infinity, which you guys all know this, I'm sure. I'm speaking to the choir here. But, yeah, you can't have mending and infinity on the same bow, which sucks. But I prefer, for the kind of battling that I do, and I hate bulk making arrows, I want infinity more than I want mending. And I'll just make, ideally, a new bow every time it's too expensive to repair my infinity bow. Which I'm sure is stupid, and I get it, because mending is superior for longevity. But I just like not using all damn arrows. Mayan says, wait, you cannot get mending by enchanting, only by fishing your chests or villagers. Copy that, Mayan, thank you. I have a ton of books, and I think a lot of them have mending. Tessa said, funnily enough, Minecraft has the opposite problem with chickens, where they refuse to refer to them as anything other than baby chickens. They don't want to say chicks. I didn't know that, Tessa. That's actually hilarious. Bugman says, anyways, back to the husks. When they hit you, they give you the hunger effect, which only lasts a few seconds, I think. Oh, that's scary. Which doesn't really make sense if you ask me. Yeah, I guess you're right. I think the hunger, like a quick hunger effect is kind of, not that scary. But I will say, in the winter biome, when you're getting attacked by all those freaking winter skeletons, that, the slow down effect that they have, man, that is terrifying.
The freeze effect in the snow still gets me.
Oh, the freeze effect too. Oh my god.
Sucks.
terrifying.
It happens really quickly too. You're like this fast and freezing.
Yeah, and then you're like, suddenly you're getting hurt, and you're like, ah, please, get me out of here.
Dig.
Yeah, it's very scary. I panic very easily.
I think for Nick, he goes down into the caves for so long when he goes down that it makes sense for him to have infinity. Because he can take it down for 2-3 trips before it breaks, and he is down there for 300 shots, like arrows, like
Easily.
like
I mean, easily for that many. It's, I don't need this one.
we don't have like a mob farmer. We've never done any of that kind of stuff in the game, so it's all manual.
Sure is.
Guys.
Do I need, we'll do this one. I don't think I need any of these other ones.
Which doesn't really make sense. Symmetry while building is amazing, but adorning the beauty of symmetry is just... Yes, 100%. Yeah, I love the little details. Right now it's still just like in shaping, but hopefully I'll add a lot of cool stuff to it. I think you'd like the bridge that I did. I think the nausea makes more sense for a husk, says Bugman. I love the lore, but winter skeletons are called strays. They are indeed terrifying. The nausea effect, says Bugman. Derpixon said, maybe the husks smell like corn, which is why you get hungry. That's so funny. I always think of corn too. I'm like, husks?
Wow, not once did I put two and two together in that way in my head. If that's true or not, I think that's hilarious. Hilarious little wordplay there. That cracks me up. As always, Derpixon, you were on it.
Especially the powdered snow when you try and run from them.
Oh yeah, you're running, you're getting freaking shot, and they're slowing you down. And you go in powdered snow, and you're sinking in, and then they're shooting down at you. The snow biome is actually quite terrifying.
It's very punishing, I would say. Magic Toast says, okay, I'm gonna go find cactuses, but if I get lost, I need someone to help get me back, because I suck at finding coordinates, so someone would have to, like, go into my world. That would be really difficult for us tonight.
We might not be able to help you, Magic Toast, but perhaps Adnan can help you with that. Or if you look at your coordinates right now and put them in the chat somewhere, you can at least easily reference those.
Or write them down. Because our chat keeps moving. I would just write them down.
Writing them down is probably a better idea. Oh, what? You said a dark forest? Bugman says Derpixon, maybe. Base says, I looked it up, and Enchanted Book had a 16% chance of dropping. Wow. Derpixon says, now I want some corn. We just passed a cart of people making elote.
Yeah, I didn't know that he did elote. He does like fruits, I thought, and then I was like, oh man, I'm coming for you.
Oh yeah, we love some corn, and I didn't even really have elote until Vanessa was like, yo, you gotta try this. Me so every time with you, huh?
Cats, man.
Yeah. So now you're making me want corn. Carlos says, if I learn the rest of the Feel Good Inc. tonight, can I play along to it on stream? Carlos, absolutely.
We love your little guitar session.
Yes, we will happily take a guitar session so we can hear Feel Good Inc. I think everybody else would agree. Wait until you find a dark forest. Bugman, what does that biome look like? The dark forest biome. What color is it? Because I'm gonna absolutely look it up and I'm gonna freaking go to one today. I'm doing it. Jungles I hate. I will say, more than the winter biome, I despise jungle biomes. We've been to one before. It is so hard to navigate. It's so dense. It's so terrifying.
You're so dramatic, my love.
I'm not being dramatic. The jungle biome is absolutely horrendous. It is so hard to survive in.
We were talking about, like, okay, the next base, like, where would we want to set up? And I was like, what about the jungle? I didn't know. I don't want the jungle either. And he had, like, a visceral reaction. He's like, I'm not sitting up in the jungle.
Never,
I'm not dealing with all that.
Yeah, I really get triggered by the jungle biome. I'll let you know if I learn it, says Carlos. Please let us know. Mobs are everywhere, says Bugman. Yeah, the jungle sucks. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, I hate it. There's no fun in games in the jungle. It's not everything you want. It's everything you hate. Mayan says, guys, do you know Viva La Dirt League? Yo, Mayan, Viva La Dirt League makes some of the funniest gaming videos I have ever seen. They are so good. I've showed you a few of their videos. You would know the guys. They started off just doing like, because I feel like they all actually worked at like a gaming store, and they started off just doing like little freaking bits in their like little game shop that I think one of them owned. And then they just kept going from there, and they do such funny. Now they do like, they're in a MMORPG, and they're like, NPCs, and it's like all those. It's like a really well developed, and they're all wearing armor, and it's like they really have come a long way in terms of their production value.
Really?
Viva La Dirt League is awesome. Mayan, I really like them. Magic Joe says, yeah, it's really annoying. Sometimes when I run from the stupid skeletons, I fall on powdered snow. When I just either died to the husk or died to the powdered snow. Yeah, it really is treacherous out there. A tomato is a fruit, says Carlos. But is it? Is it a fruit? Because honestly, to me, Carlos, it's a vegetable. Hot take.
I mean,
I just like to be contradictory, Carlos, to be honest.
It is something that I pair with vegetables. I'm not like, oh, let me add a peach to this. But I will say, like, mango salsa. Very good stuff.
Oof, that is really good. Elote is so good, says Durpixen. Yeah, agree. Bugman says it's thick trees made of dark oak wood. Jungles are beautiful, says Mayan. Real jungles are beautiful. Honestly, the jungles in Minecraft are beautiful too. They're just terrifying. Bugman says big mushrooms grow there too. It's also where you can find a woodland mansion. Yes, that's what I want to find, is a woodland mansion, Bugman. Magic Joe says I'm pretty sure I'm in a dark forest. Base says, also, I'm sorry I'm a bit late, but when I played a song like a couple of days ago, if you even remember it, I was playing my clarinet, and I played the song Dragonborn. Were you playing it for us via in the live stream? Like, did we join an Xbox party? I know Carlos was doing that and playing his guitar, but did you play that? Did you play one for us too, Base? I don't remember that.
I don't remember that.
Mayan says, Viva La Dirt League just released a game? I didn't know they were in game development. Of course they are, because they love video games. You guys maybe could play it. It might be expensive. Is it on console, Mayan, or is it Steam? Where'd they release it, and what's it called? I'd love to look it up, because I love those guys. They're so funny. God, they're so funny. Oh, it's a short. I see. You made a short of you playing clarinet. We'll have to check that out.
I may have seen it. Typically, if someone from our account is commenting, it's me. So Nick doesn't get to see everybody's stuff. Always.
Yeah. Did you see it? Do you think you remember that? The clarinet?
I don't remember. I need to catch up on everyone's content. It's
been a lot.
I've been slacking. I was about to say I've been slacking, and then I was like,
you haven't been slacking.
Let's maybe not assume that we did something, whatever. I think we should work on the way that we talk to ourselves.
Yes, I agree.
We're seeing that in practice.
I'm terrible about that, so.
You can be bad at it, but...
Not just can, I am very bad about it.
Do you call yourself an idiot almost every day? Yeah.
Yes.
Are you an idiot?
Yes.
No. So glad that you learned your lesson.
We're all learning. I think Steam says Mayan. It's called Nice Day for Fishing, I guess, something like that. Okay.
Ooh.
Tessa says gonna disappear for a little bit in case I can't return. Have fun, y'all, and good luck again with the procedure nest. Thank you, Tested.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you soon. Thanks for popping in and talking and saying hi. Terpixon says jungles in MC are beautiful for sure, but I hate the look of the jungle wood/planks. I think I agree with you there.
Who said that?
Terpixon said that. Bugman says Mayan is aura farming with all their pausing. I like the term aura farming. I think that's funny. Hey man, when you're in the spotlight, you gotta milk it for everything it's got. I like the logs. They're Pixon, says Bugman. Nicole says, I never know who to tag in Discord. I just do @ and the letter N. Whatever shows up, I do that one. Yeah, either it's Nick and Ness, it's NNN personal. Either way, you're going to find one of us, Nicole. And either way, it'll get to us eventually. You had mentioned the MC Hammer thing. Can't touch this, I think, last night, and I didn't respond because I think you tagged our couple account. And typically, I'm the one that's on that account in Discord, and she's on NNN personal. But I thought that was really funny.
I can just change it to Vanessa. Or to Nessa, so that it's easy for everybody. Yeah.
You don't have to. I think people are starting to get it.
I was just thinking. I was like, oh, I don't know why I even like made it like this, to be honest. I was like, I just thought it would make it easy.
Just what you wanted. Mine says, why did it go so tiny? Guys, go to the swamp biome and try getting a light blue flower. It will look so good in the builds, especially with diorite. Ooh, that's good. That's a good one, Maya. Maybe I'll try that.
What kind of flower is it?
It's a blue one.
I have a ton of blue flowers, but I don't think we have a ton of stuff from the swamp.
Their picks change and play. Okay, hold on. Let me get this. Bugman says, plus cocoa beans can be grown on them. I didn't know that. That's cool. On the jungle planks. Carlos says, change in plans. Can I play Stairway to Heaven? You sure can. Stairway to Heaven is such a good song. Derpickin says, I mostly dislike the planks. They have a weird hue to them. Bugman says, yeah, just pinkish oak planks, basically. Mine says, LOL, Bugman, trying to be humble.
This lead. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, good. I thought that was going to lead right down.
Mine, you're so funny. I thought it was, I like the pauses, and I think the term aura farming is fun, too.
It's a huge trending phrase right now.
Yeah, that's funny. I wouldn't know. But I think it's great. Base says, I love going to school and just speaking like GLaDOS from Portal to prank my friends. My voice really sounds like GLaDOS. Really? Crap. Is GLaDOS isn't the computer, is it? The one that's always talking to you? That's like, hello, or whatever the heck it is. You know? And it's like, and then you'll get cake. Isn't that like the thing in Portal? Ness wouldn't know, but I've seen Portal played. The whole point is that, like, go through all these levels, and then you'll get cake. And cake isn't a good thing.
Oh.
You're like, wait a second.
What do you mean cake isn't a good thing?
Not in this context. But the doors are fire, says Bugman. I assume for jungle. Nicole says, I even woke up singing that. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Nicole, I'm so sorry. Can't touch this. Sorry that's happening to you. Derpixon says, I'll agree with you there, Bugman. He likes the doors as well. Carlos says, is it a fruit? It grows out of the ground. It is a fruit. It grows out of the ground. Carlos, veggies grow out of the ground too, don't they? Hmm? Huh? Huh? And fruit can grow on trees, can it not?
Oh, we are very passionate about this
Again,
one.
I'm just being contradictory. Armin says, okay, I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee now. Hal likes to eat KFC. Spares me the sealer. I'm a bumblebee. Hal likes to eat my KFC.
Armin.
Heck yeah, Armin. I like that song. Mayan says, how did you place the water in the diorite stairs? Can y'all help me out?
Oh, yeah, I can show you. It's cool, isn't it? I'm thinking about adding more. So that's kind of why I was like, I'm just kind of trying to frame this out to make sure I built this symmetrically, but I didn't. So whatever, I'm figuring out the spacing. But yeah, it's just, so don't place these middle ones yet. I think that helped me. And yeah, you just place the stairs around.
Those are stairs?
Those are all stairs.
Nice.
And then these are just regular blocks. And then you have to have a bucket per one because of the way it's like spawns and spreads out in this. You have to like place an individual bucket per block. I think it kind of does a little bit of runoff, but yeah, super easy.
It looks really cool.
Yeah.
Base says, yep, that her. Derpickin says, I'm a bee. I think that is like one of the lamest Black Eyed Peas songs. Especially considering they came from Where Is the Love, which is like one of the greatest songs of all time. And for them to like divulge into like I Got a Feeling and Bumble I'm a Bee, I just think, I don't know, they're kind of lame to me. I understand that they were like hits. Down? They did let me down. Look, Black Eyed Peas, Elefunk was like the first album I ever received when I was a kid, and I just think that Where Is the Love was like, I don't know, or in any of the old Black Eyed Peas songs, I thought they were all really good. And then they come out with I'm a Bee, and you're just like, yeah, guys. And then their Super Bowl halftime performance was just, man, that kind of sealed it for me.
I don't know anything about this, my love.
It's you know, it was big at the time when it came. I think it was in, I don't know. Anyway, it was a thing, in my opinion. Mine says veggies don't have seeds. Vegetables grow from vegetative parts. Fruits grow from seeds. Wow, where did you get all these zombies, my love? Wow, you're really effing them up. Run, babe. Run. I'm trying not to hit you.
Don't hit me.
I'm trying not to hit you.
Not wearing any armor.
Yeah, because you're nuts.
Okay, thanks for the water star tip. It's super easy and so fun. I'm going to add more, I think. I'm kind of going to probably end up adding one on each side, but I think it would be cool if it felt like this was leading to, like, I kind of experimented with having it come out of here so that it's like this waterfall is giving all this water, right? And then where does the water go? So I was trying to make it seem like it kind of flowed into the courtyard. But yeah, it's super easy. I don't want a job, says Armin. Bugman says, Mayan, then what's a pepper?
Oh, here it is. I'm telling you.
Bugman says tomatoes are just big berries.
So it's this, what mine said. Veggies don't have seeds. Vegetables grow from vegetative parts. Fruits grow from seeds. Tomato seeds exist, so, i.e., tomatoes are vegetables? I'm just kidding.
Guys, place torches. Creepers are a nightmare. I know, honestly. I pulled a few up while I was working on this, while I was trying to get my spacing.
We don't need torches. We just need my bow skills.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Huh? What are you doing in there? Huh? You can hide in the water from me? Oh, I missed. Oh, God, I'm in the water with you. Is your thing gone? Yeah, I gotta go into first person so you get your thing back.
Oh.
Okay.
Where's the love and Pump It were the only ones I really cared for. Pump it louder!
Pump it louder! Yeah.
Wait, never mind. They are fruits already, says Bugman. Guys, place torches. Nick, can you swap item slots so you don't waste an arrow?
So you don't waste an arrow. Nah, man, because I have infinity on this puppy, so I actually don't waste any arrows. I'm wasting the, I'm wasting its durability, for sure. But I like having my bow first, because it's like the first thing that I'm thinking about. It's kind of like when I play Fortnite and I always put my shotguns first. I just like having my first thing being like my go-to. I don't know. Just one of those things.
You're Goku!
Wow, I cannot do it. What is happening? Hold on.
Wow.
I gotta get my old man voice back. Goku! My Roshi's not good. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. I can do the ox
Sounds
king,
like
though.
it's time for another rewatch of Dragon Ball.
Next time on Dragon Ball. Man, that narrator was so good. Will Goku survive? Ah.
Man. Good show.
Original Dragon Ball is incredible. Alright. Pepper is a fruit, says Mayan. Bugman says, I know, I corrected myself a second ago. Armin says, on the 50th... Hey, I'm just glad you guys are talking about it. Armin says, on the 50th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a job application. Armin, I mean, how old are you? You're like, what, 12, 11?
He is 11 and about to turn 12, right, Armin? We got this wrong one time and he called us out. He's like, I can't believe you didn't remember.
I know.
Remember that?
I think you're 11, Armin. I'm sorry that if you have to get a job, Armin. Jobs suck, but if you find a job that you truly love, then you'll never work a day in your life. That's what they say.
That's what they're
Blah, blah, blah. Mayan says, LOL, Bugman, I didn't see that. You got it. Bugman says, yeah, I googled to double check. It's good that you guys googled it. Carlos says, no veggies grow under the ground. You're saying no veggies grow underground, or no, veggies grow under the ground? That's where commas are really helpful. Bugman says, you learn something new every day. Base says, back to fishing, are you? I gotta look up the seed, and then I'll do something more interesting, you guys. Mine says, wait, you already have the blue flower of the swamps in a pot at your front porch. Yes.
I was wondering if that's the one you were thinking of, but I didn't want to be like, I already have it. I think that was a great idea.
Actually. So maybe I'll go get more anyway. But yeah, I think because we went to the swamp one time, and I think we did get the blue flower from there. Stone says, howdy. What's up, Stone? Welcome in. How are you and Rose doing? Bugman says, Carlos, what about corn? This is a good question. Derpixen says,
corn. The big lump with nubs.
It has the juice, it has the juice.
Can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
That's my favorite line. Can't imagine what beautiful thing. Derpixen says, Ness, make sure to drink a bunch of water tonight/tomorrow before your procedure. Yes, it'll help during and after, especially with recovery.
Thank you. I'm actually currently out of water in my water bottle.
Oh my god, let me get
it. No, I don't need you to get me water. I can get my...
Derpixen, she is the worst about drinking water. She is actually terrible.
I think I still have some fish oils to help, like omega fatty acids help with recovery, tissue recovery as well. And then I have some... I go down a lot of like nutritional rabbit holes, guys. I don't even know if you guys have heard of these. They're called pro-resolving mediators. And so basically your immune system, which is recovery, is a two-part system. So you have the things that go and attack and like with blood clots and stuff.
The offense.
And there's actually supposed to be it's a two-part system. It doesn't just do that. There's another part of it. It's the pro-resolving mediators that go in it and they clean out all the dead cells. So their job is like cleanup crew while the other ones are like patching and building. And so they're cleaning up. But like you need like omega fatty acids in order for that process to occur.
Would you think this would be something that's talked about more? Because cleaning up stuff within your body is probably just as important as building new stuff, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
So I never even heard of what a pro-resolving mediator was until Ness did some research on it and was talking to me about it. I was like, what the heck?
I go down a lot of rabbit holes, guys.
Hey, health can never be taken lightly.
Gladly. So one of my first jobs was working in like a supplement, like an organic supplement area where I was learning about like vitamins and what they do and like herbal things. But what's most interesting to me is what amino acids do in your body, like how your body processes proteins is like different proteins give you different amino acids. And your body does so many things with amino acids. Like they protect your organs. They help you create your neurotransmitters in your body. It's just like incredible stuff. And I don't think that people talk about amino acids enough.
No, they do not.
So yeah.
It's pretty cool. She's very passionate about amino acids, and for good reason, because they're actually truly incredible things. So Stone's in the house. Bugman says, Carlos, what about corn? We already read that. Stone says, sorry I've missed so many of last streams. Been busy working. Stone, you never have to apologize.
How are you doing? Yeah, I'll see about you the other day.
Life freaking happens. And yeah, we were talking about it, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about you, Stone. It's a pleasure seeing your name back in here, even if it's just briefly. Mayan says, Carlos, one word, potato. Still going on about this veggie conversation. Armin says, no, I'm 10 and almost about to be 11. Okay, so we pretty much nailed that.
All right. We're close.
Stone says, good luck with procedure tomorrow, Ness. It's actually on Tuesday, Stone, but close enough.
Yes.
Thank
you so much.
And if it's past 12, no, it's not. But yeah, thank you, Stone, seriously. It's so kind of you to pop in and say hi and to give good well wishes. Bugman says, not directed at me. I know, but I'm going to be 16 in April. Ooh, okay, Bugman. A big 1-6, sweet 16, as they say, in April. That's really cool, Bugman. So your birthday is really, truly on fast approach. Derpixen says, trying to resurrect my old YouTube gaming account, but I'm not sure what email I used with it. Oh, no, Derpixen, that's the worst. With an old account, was it an old AOL email?
Good luck, man. Nick went through something like that with another account. And
yeah.
It was like your email from when you were a kid, and your grandfather had the information, but he didn't anymore because it's been how long? And
yeah, it was like my grandpa was the person I had to get on the line with the operator to basically give permission for me to get into my account, and it still didn't work. I literally had them on a freaking triple call, and I was like, this is my grandfather. can I have the can I do it now? And he's like, no, I still need the answer to this question. What's the question? When I was 8 years old, I answered this question about myself. What is your favorite artist? Or who is your favorite artist?
Oh no.
That is the question.
Oh,
Artist.
no.
Not even band, not singer, artist. I assumed band. I did everything I possibly could think of. Freaking Backstreet Boys, freaking Smash Mouth, anything I could possibly think of, and I could not, for the life of me, remember. And when I called in, they're like, sorry, you don't know the answer. I can't give you this information. Or it's not even the fact that I didn't have the login information. I had the right password. I had the right email. I just needed to, like, I basically had a 2FA, two-factor authenticate it, and they wouldn't let me pass because I didn't know the answer of what my 8-year-old self called my favorite artist at the time. Anyway. Armin says, y'all forgot. We didn't forget, Armin. We knew. You're 10, almost 11. I always knew.
11.
Nicole says, visiting a new biome. Woot. Yes. Soon, Nicole, after I catch up with these comments. Magic Toast says, didn't mean to say he was like 9. We said that one time, Magic Toast. I don't even know if that was you. Mayan says, when I ate, like, with butter, it changed everything. Oh, you talking about corn, Mayan? Woohoo! Salt and butter with some corn, Mayan? It's the best. Derpixon says, I've been terrible about drinking water lately, too. So you're in good company. I usually am very good about drinking water, personally. I had fallen off a little bit, but I think I'm back in it.
Damn it.
Base says, all right, guys, if I don't see you again, have a good morning, good evening, and good night. Bye, Base. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Bye, Base. It was nice seeing you. And thanks for popping in for as long as you did. Bugman says, I drink a lot of sweet tea, not gonna lie. You know, sweet tea is not terrible. Bugman says, Based made a good reference. Regent John says, I don't know if I'm still lesbian. Regent's in the house.
Did Draco get to you too?
Legion, don't let him tell you. Regent, don't let him tell you otherwise. You are still, I think, lesbian. And we're proud of you.
It's the best catchphrase.
It really is. It's amazing. Thank you for coming in and saying your classic catchphrase. Sweet tea is heaven, says Stone. I've never been into sweet tea, personally. Mayan says, I wasn't aware that Ness was sick. I don't know. Are you okay? Not sick, Mayan. Well, I guess define sick. She's going in for a wisdom tooth procedure, Mayan.
It's just my wisdom teeth. I've said it a few times, so it's boring for people who've heard it a lot. So, like, when your wisdom teeth are impacted, it like, they can be in the bone, like, a little bit, and that's an issue, but my wisdom teeth on the bottom are 90 degrees, and they're fully embedded. They're fully inside my jawbone on either side, like, taking up a lot of real estate inside my jawbone, so they actually have to, like, break that bone. They have to, like, cut open and, like, break the jawbone on either side in order to get to the tooth. So it's about, like, you know, they're long teeth, right? So all the way back. And then, oh gosh, he's getting attacked. Now he's gonna drown. Okay, I don't know how to get up, baby. Okay, I did it. His controls are backwards, guys.
Am I being
it's
attacked?
crazy. I got you.
Thank you, baby.
So they have to break open my jaw on both sides because they can't access the root of the tooth and just pull it out like they can on the top. The top's easy. They're just going to pull them out. But the bottom is going to be a whole thing. And then there's going to be holes left in my jawbone on either side and, like, issues with the bones. So they have to do a bone graft on either side. So they have to add bone material back into my jaw. So that's why everyone's talking about it, because about a month ago now, I got really sick because the tooth got infected again. And then I finally went to the dentist a few weeks ago and saw the x-rays, and they were like, yeah, no, this is going to be a thing. And I was like, oh, what if it wasn't, though? What if it just, like, wasn't a thing? What if it was, like, super easy? So that's what everyone's talking about. But at the end of the day, it's just a wisdom tooth removal. It's just more involved. So it'll be fine. I'm being assured that they're going to give me really good painkillers. Because I've never had, you know, my jaw broken into before. So I don't know how bad that's going to, my jaw hurts now. Yeah, it's crazy. Where were we at? Happy early birthday, Bugman. Are we ready for Smash or Minecraft any day now? Oh, okay. I think you maybe read that already, but I can't wait. You guys are gonna kick our butts, man. You've actually been practicing. I think he read the Backstreet Boys learn something new every day. Markiplier is in a podcast. Old news, says Bugman. Derpixon says, that's so dumb, Nick. Sorry you had to deal with that. I think you read all that. I got mine removed. It didn't hurt too much, but it depends on the person. That and mine just formed. Yeah, Armin says, guys, I'm going now. I'll see y'all next live. Bye. Tomorrow is our last live for a little bit. Just for the recovery period. Hi. Bidirbot? Hello. Magito says, I'm waiting for it to turn day in my world so I can go find cactuses and a bird. I hope that goes well. Do you have a place close by that you know of? Mayan says, some health tips. If you get stomach aches, sleep lying down to the left side so your stomach allows the gas or acidity to pass. Yes, right? Like I think the opening of your stomach, like it faces certain ways, right? So laying on a certain side helps digestion and that. Bugman says, my jaw hurts now. Yeah. Oh, Ness, one super important thing to remember, don't drink water by sucking through a straw for a while after you can develop dry socket. Yeah, I read something about that. Yeah, and obviously this is my water bottle, so hopefully I don't forget that. I've heard it's really painful. Carlos, you gonna wait to do it on another stream? We'll stream tonight, and then we're gonna stream tomorrow night. We might just stream this again tomorrow if I'm feeling something chill. It won't be late because we have to get to the clinic pretty early on Tuesday morning for it, so. But yeah, that's all that is. We're just gonna do the full knockout. No laughing gas for me. Just the just the full goodbye. We'll see you when we're done. Have a nice sleep. I was feeling pretty nervous about it, but I was talking with Nick about it today because I've just been dealing with these for so long, and obviously my only option is like ibuprofen. I'm like, they're not just gonna send me home with like ibuprofen after cracking my jaw open on both sides. And he's like, no, they're gonna give you the real stuff. And I was like, okay, good. That makes me feel a lot better.
Stuff that numbs everything.
Yeah, I have never been on a hard painkiller before. In my life, I really don't think I ever have.
That's pretty crazy because you're gonna know.
My biggest surgery was my appendix, and then I was in the hospital for that for quite a while after because of all the other issues. And then, yeah, I don't think I've ever had like painkillers prescribed to me. It's just been like ibuprofen.
And you don't get them for your appendix either because it's the same for me.
Yeah.
I didn't get any painkillers for my appendix, but for my wisdom teeth, you get the good stuff.
They give you the real stuff,
even
if you just have like a normal thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
None of mine were impacted. It was 4 wisdom teeth, but it hurts. It's right in your mouth. It hurts. Your jaw aches. It's a pretty intense procedure.
Damn.
All right, y'all. So what do we got going on?
Nicole says, can you drink out of that bottle without a straw in it? If so, take the straw out so you don't forget not to. Yeah, I should start doing that tomorrow, guys. You're right. I don't think I can with this one, but I've got other water bottles I can use. This one needs a break anyways. It's falling apart. The podcast is called Distractable. Markiplier and his friends share. Oh, very cool. I'd love to start a podcast. His base is right next to the jungle, so I'm just wandering around in the air for a while until I find a parrot. I'm hoping I can find a green one because Slytherin, obviously.
Obviously. Yeah. Did we say hi to Biterbot? YT?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I didn't.
Stone, back in the day, my favorite band was Backstreet Boys, but I didn't even really like their music like that.
Did you try them, though, as an option?
I did. I'm saying I tried Backstreet Boys, I tried Smash Mouth, but my favorite song was All Star back in that day, and Words of Love by Black Eyed Peas.
You probably just spelled it wrong.
I probably just spelled it wrong, to be honest, and I don't know how I would have spelled it. I was like 8, so anyway. You know what? Let me get some bell action.
They're better at protecting this 8-year-old. This 8-year.
Yeah, this like multiple year, like decade-old account that an 8-year-old created.
Than so many other things.
Than so many other. It's crazy. Yeah. It's the amount of security I had to go through to get into my AOL account that I never actually was able to officially get into ever again. Honestly, the reason I was trying to do it.
What was it?
The reason I was trying to do it was because I wasn't allowed, without authenticating through my email, I wasn't allowed to log into my Neopets account. And I don't know if y'all remember Neopets, but I had so much money saved up in my bank in Neopets because I was just a game player and I would make a ton of money every day. And I had like 200,000 Neo points saved up in my bank. And I was...
That's why you wanted to get into your old account?
So I was trying to play Neopets, and I was trying to access my old email, or to get into Neopets to get in my old account, but I needed to authenticate with my email, so I tried to get into my email, and then I couldn't get in my email because I didn't know...
That is so cute.
Yeah. And that is why I wanted to get into my old AOL email. And I never could. It's very sad. Okay, let me see what else you guys are saying here. It's about a podcast. The podcast is called Distractable. Markiplier and his friends share it. We need to make a podcast. I've never heard of that, but is it really good? Did they talk about video games?
We're caught up all the way to here, but you can keep obviously because you missed some of it. So
hopefully you can get some relief from the constant headache. Pun intended. Yeah, truly. And the recovery goes swiftly, says Derpixen. Oh, yeah. I hope so too. For her. Mine says, painkillers are fine. I had a surgery too when I was a kid. When I was born, the docs told the condition was terrible. Either I lived or my mother. But we both survived, thank God. Wow, mine. That's nuts. I can't believe that when you were that age, like, you had that ultimatum put on you. And I'm so glad that you both ended up surviving. Carlos says, search up Absolute Joker. Who is Absolute Joker? What do they do? Light Pixel's in the house. What's up, Light Pixel? Bugman says, welcome in. How's your night going? Bugman says, Carlos, what happened to him? Stone says, hello. Nicole says, I wasted so much time playing Neopets. I still have and play the board game. Oh, that's so funny, Nicole. I used to play it so much. I loved Neopets. CJ's in the house. He says, hey. What's up, CJ? All of my Neopets were starving, by the way. I can never feed them. They cost so much money. What's up, CJ? How are you doing? How is life? How is the cold in the very frigid state of New York? Derpixen says, I probably listened to the Smash Mouth album with All-Star on it about 1,000 times. Astro Lounge is what it's called. Astro Lounge.
Oh my gosh, you know the name.
Oh yeah, I loved Astro Lounge. That was one of my favorite albums of all time. Neopets was my jam too. Derpixen, that's so funny. We just lived alternate lives, man. Yeah. All-Star was the first song that I learned all the words to when I was a kid. Every single word knew of that song I learned. It was the first one I ever learned, and then I went on to learn many, many others. Bugman says, nah, they do small talk, then games they come up with. Oh, okay. On Distractable, the podcast. That sounds really great, Bugman. CJ says, I went to NYC. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. CJ says, you went to New York City? Shadowbun's back. What's up, Shadowbun? Welcome back. Derpixen says, sup, CJ. Now I'm feeling good. You went to the big city, huh? The big NYC. I love New York City. It's such a cool place. What did you end up doing there? Did you stay for long? Was it just a day trip? How's everything going, says Shadowbuns? Carlos says, I don't know. Carlos says, search it up, Nick, and show chat. Trust me, it's Joker from Batman. Joker... Something, Joker. I can't find it again. Something about Joker. Sorry about that. Carlos, I'll have to look it up when I can. We don't do screen sharing, so I'm never able to show chat what I actually look up. CJ says, New York City for the first time was amazing. Oh, it's your first time going, CJ? Did you stay for a couple of nights, or was it just for the day? Nicole says, oh, I also had the disc game. Wow, I didn't even know that it had a disc game. I forget what system it was for. The spiral stairs in that game made me so drunk, barf. I never played the Neopets disc game. Vipor? Hi, guys, I'm back. What's up? Welcome back, Vipor.
Hey, how you doing?
I feel like it's been a while since we've seen you, so how are you doing? How's your night going? Shad says, I'm not playing with my friend on Fortnite anymore because it's like 12:30 a.m., so she just had to go to bed. Oh, no worries. Well, welcome back. Mayan says, love the fences nest. Great fishing, Nick. Okay, bye, y'all. It wasn't that great of fishing, Mayan. But I appreciate it. Bye, y'all. Gotta go see ya. Jesus loves y'all. Spread the good word. Thank you, Mayan. Thank you for the love and
Bye,
for the
Mayan.
good sentiments, and have an amazing night.
Thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic Toast says, well, I got lost, so I'm no longer playing that game no more. What, Minecraft, Magic Toast? CJ says, couple of hours, we got pizza, and the line was insane. Oh, dude, New York pizza lines are not a joke. But was the pizza good? Because New York also makes the best pizza. It's true. Bugman says, I'm going to Denver, Colorado for Comic-Con in May, which is pretty far from me. That's crazy, Bugman! Oh, we love a good Comic-Con. Absolute joker, Carlos. Okay, let me just put it into a thing here. Is it just like a... Ew, creepy. Oh. Absolute Joker is sort of like a Pennywise Joker mashup. Is that what that is? Carlos, from what I'm looking up. CJ says, also went to Times Square. Dude, Times Square is like nothing you'll ever see, man. Truly. New York City is so cool. Shadowbun says, looking good, Ness. I like the gray walk path. I can't remember what that block was called.
Is it diorite? Am I saying it correctly, guys?
I feel like you're saying it correctly. I think this one is diorite, right? The kind of
Yeah.
whitish one. And then that one's just cobblestone.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it looks amazing.
I'm still kind of trying to find it as I go, guys. I'm not really sure what I want to do just yet with the courtyard. Because I do like the courtyard, but I want a grand entrance, but I made this waterfall in the middle. So I can't have a grand central gate. Because the waterfall's there, and that was like a key feature. So if this is like the front of the castle, which it doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to be, no.
But, so the main focus, also I'm not sure if I like this here because it blocks like the, I wanted it to feel like a grand, like royal entrance, you know? That's
Feels that way to
pretty.
me.
But because the waterfall's in the middle, I can't have like a big door, right? So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the side entrances and how to make them feel like main entrances. For example, I was thinking about doing one on each side and carving it out, and so it's kind of hollow behind the waterfall. And so they meet in the middle, and then it would be this grand like opening, so it still feels like there's a center entrance, even though you have to get to it from the sides. Does that make sense?
It does kind of.
Okay.
You know, it's hard for me to imagine when you tell it to me. I'm so sorry. It's always hard for me to imagine, but I'm thinking I'm seeing it.
He says it was basil margarita pizza.
Tony. I'm sure a guy named Tony worked in the restaurant.
Magic Toast says, for my series, Draco may or may not have killed someone. Ooh, pray tell.
Dun, dun, dun. We want to know, Draco, who'd he kill?
Bugman says, I just farted. Does it smell bad?
Uh-oh,
Thank
Bugman.
you for sharing.
What'd you eat that caused such gassiness?
Says, hee hee. Carlos says, an absolute Mr. Freeze, Batman is poor in that universe.
Oh.
How you doing, Nicole, says Shadow to Shads. Dirtpixon says, maybe you can have 2 sets of grand stairs that are on each side and meet in the middle. Yeah! It's so funny, Dirtpixon. We're like this. Yeah, so I was...
They come in on either side of the waterfall?
Yeah, and they
That
like
makes sense.
meet, like I'll have like a little bridge that's like illuminated behind the water. So this feels a little too high up, which is good because I think this collides with the secret garden a little bit too much. Like if I...
That will look really, really cool. 788 10 868 399 59754.
So it would be like here-ish.
59754.
So we would try it like here. He said I sent that right as you said it. Yeah.
That's so funny that you guys were so in sync.
I mean, I can redo the waterfall. Like, it feels like a pain in the butt because that was my first time learning water mechanics in the game, and man, the first time you're learning water mechanics, you're like, why, why? Especially if you want it to like flow, and I wanted the waterfall to lay a certain way. Like, I was like very particular about it, and it was just not doing what I wanted it to do. What's up?
I'm catching up. At the Absolute Universe, I have to look that up, or I have to get more lore on the Absolute Universe. It sounds way more badass than the regular universe.
Oh, there it is.
Bugman says, Absolute Killer Croc. Derpixen says, haha, sent that right as you said it. Magneto says, I live in regular Colorado. But Denver is actually quite close to us, so if I had tickets, I could go. Wait, how much? Uh-oh, but you're trying to save up for VR, Magic Toast. Don't do it!
Or do it if you want.
Or if you want the experience, do it. Who cares? I'm sure you'll be able to get more money at some other time. Nicole says, I'm good today, thanks. How are you, Shadow? Shadow says, I'm great. Derpixen says, you could build off of those existing stairs there.
Yeah.
And this is why I laughed. Magic Toast says, it's actually pronounced diorite.
Diorite? Okay, good.
But I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't know if you're talking about the pronunciation or if you were talking about hi, pig.
Because I had asked, so no, I appreciate it.
But I don't know if she was saying, like, this is how you pronounce it, or this is what you were actually using. But if it was, I just thought it was funny, because if someone's being, like, in text, like, this is how you pronounce this word, it's pronounced diorite.
But then
you're never, it's just the same spelling.
Diorite? Is it diorite?
I have no idea.
Is it di or D?
That's a good question, guys. Di or diorite? Diorite or diorite?
Moment of truth, is the water going to cave in?
Can anyone phonetically spell that? It's totally going to cave in.
No, it's not, because it snaps to what you force it to do, and then it usually doesn't change.
That's cool.
That's how I got the bottom. I had to, well, it used to have a lump here, because I wanted it to feel like it was billowing.
I remember that.
And I had to, like, keep re-pouring it. I'd have to close it and re-pour it each time.
Yeah.
And I'd have to place the blocks where I wanted and anticipate where it would billow over and what it would look like. And then I would have to reopen the water, check it, make adjustments, like close it up, make adjustments, and yeah.
That sounds horrible.
It was not fun.
That sounds like the most difficult thing.
It's all worth it when you came back and you're like, look what you did, and I was like, yeah.
It looks so good. Okay, so now I'm looking up a seed map for Minecraft so that I can. It is bedrock. So I can freaking see where the nearest.
Sushi is sleeping on my chest, having a super vivid dream about watching it biting something. Sister Pixin, Magic Toast says.
So cute.
Emoji, I'm not sure. Bugman says, how does Sushi sleep? Is it food? That's the name of his kitty.
Yeah.
And she's so cute. She's got long hair.
So freaking
she's so
beautiful.
Pretty. Yeah.
God, I love Sushi.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. Do you remember when Amber got shoved off that cliff that I said she's not dead but drank who doesn't know, Draco doesn't know that so he killed the person who shoved her off in revenge.
Uh-oh, who was it? Tell us, Magic Toast.
Watching it was supposed to be eating it. I totally understand Derpixen. Carlos says Absolute Bane is like 20 feet tall and Absolute Batman.
Wow.
Sushi is in this context is a kitty, and Batman is 10 feet tall.
Wow, I mean, even Batman being 10 feet tall is kind of nuts. The Absolute Universe sounds absolutely bonkers.
That's why it's called Absolute.
Which is the word of the day, by the way.
It is.
Bringing that back.
Not to be confused with the other B word.
What word is that, my love?
Banana.
Banana?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Derpixen says, whoa, mega stream lag when Nick did whatever he did. I don't know if it's just me. Oh no, is it still lagging? All I did was look up
up something.
Map. I'm sorry. Is
yeah,
it okay?
Man, that's why we have this. That's why our streams are limited, and we're trying to get better stuff. Thank you for letting us know. Anytime it happens, it means it really does help us know that kind of stuff.
Crap, it's actually really bad right now.
Is
No,
it?
guys, I'm sorry. I'm just looking up a seed map.
Close out of Safari or close out of whatever you don't need.
But I am! Okay, I just gotta see where the nearest dark forest biome is.
Oh, are you still doing it even though it's lagging?
Yeah, well, I'm already here.
They're gonna leave.
Guys, don't leave. I'm sorry. Just 1 second. Fine, I'll get out of it.
What is this for?
I just want to look up at the nearest dark forest.
You can use your phone.
I can use my phone. Guys, I'm sorry. Hopefully it evens out. I promise. I got out of it. I stopped. Gee whiz. It really took a massive pooperino. Come on. Wow. Am I gonna have to reset it? That's so sad. I'm watching the Twitch to see if when it catches up.
Bugman says Googled it and it's pronounced
Theory? Dalerite? Really?
That's an I.
Oh no, diorite. Okay, diorite.
Like the word die?
Come on.
Sorry, still lagging like poop, Sister Pixin. Yeah, when y'all aren't using that PC you put together, you could use that for browsing or Discord. Yeah, the goal is to do all of that. Honestly, we could even see how well it handles streaming.
Yeah. Like running OBS and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. It's just having it just needs an external. The best thing about a laptop is that it has its own built-in monitor. Okay, I think it's caught up with itself. Twitch looks good. I'm doing this with my hand. I know it looks a little creepy, but I'm trying to watch the Twitch feed to see if it's lagging. Okay. I think we're caught up with ourselves. Okay. Okay. It's good now. It says it's excellent on YouTube.
It's good now. All good here. Yay! Thank you guys. You're the best.
Thank you for letting us know. Okay,
Thank
we're
you.
back. I'll never do that again. Nicknesslaugh says Bugman. That's so funny.
That's hilarious. Ooh.
Their Pixness might have to reset. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that happened, guys. Sorry about the lag spike. But I'm glad I don't have to reset it and that it caught up with itself. I guess I can't look up stuff like that on my computer, but that's okay.
But that's okay.
Ho, 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 ho. Okay, here we go. So I'll just enter in this to myself via Messenger. This shouldn't do anything crazy. Just trying to send myself a text.
Yeah, our goal is like when we have the dual monitor setup here so we can play on our separate consoles. The big TV that we're playing on right now will be where chat is red and where all the searches can happen.
Oh my god, it started lagging again just when I tried to pull up Messenger. God dang.
Pixie says it might be able to handle OBS better with the good CPU. Which MacBook do you have? Just curious with which M chip it has.
It's an M2.
It's an M2.
It's a pretty new one. Like it's a good MacBook.
I don't know what the RAM is.
The RAM is 16.
Which is
I'm pretty
twice
sure.
what my computer is.
Sorry guys, I literally all I did was bring up Messenger so fast to send myself a quick text of my little seed that I wrote down, which was a big mistake.
You can send your phone, right?
Well, I wanted to get it on my phone by sending it.
Oh, you could send it to me. Okay.
That's what I did.
Oh.
but on my computer.
Oh.
But I have it in my computer. I just want to.
I see.
But I should have just gone to Discord because I had it in Discord already. So that was foolish of me. We're back. It's back. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm not touching anything anymore.
No touching.
No one tell me to look up anything. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me do it. My computer can't take it. Okay.
Nick says that while I'm incapacitated, that he's gonna be working on the live. So.
Yes.
We might have questions for you, Derpixen.
Yeah, I will probably call you at some point.
But we should be able to get most of it, because I think a lot of it's just going to be preference.
Okay, I'm trying to find a dark forest so that Nicole can see a new biome.
Oh, that's cute. That's why you're doing that.
Yes, that's what I've been trying to do.
It's good again. Y'all got any movie suggestions? You want a new movie, or are you trying to like see stuff that you think you've missed in the past? Because in 2005, we really, really liked the movie. What's the movie with Channing Tatum?
Oh my goodness, Roofman.
Roofman, very, very underrated movie from last year.
Roofman was so good.
Very, very watchable. If you're looking for something like that, depends on the genre. I'm always going to say Lord of the Rings.
Oh, great movie, obviously.
Because 'tis the season.
Tis the season for Lord of the Rings. Can you guys tell me? I can't remember what I need a key to remember what freaking colors mean what.
It should be right there. Yeah, you should be able to click on it. So click on whatever color.
Deep ocean, okay.
Yeah, and any of the greens. So she's looking for dark forest.
Dark forest is what I'm looking at. That's forest.
Oh, okay.
Dark forest! Okay, so it looks like that. And what is this? Ancient city. Ooh. Sparse jungle, forest. So dark forest looks like that. Okay. Now I gotta figure out. There's where. How did you get in here, bro?
Oh, she said, you don't have to do it for me. You mentioned going, so I said, yay.
We're doing it, Nicole.
Jameson says,
I'm doing it for myself, too.
Jameson says, I love that film. Okay, let me clear now. Amber is not dead, but Draco doesn't know that yet. JM, I'll tell you a movie not to watch. Green Knight, says Bugman. It sucked. He said, I love that film. Derpixen says, we can tech chat about it later on Discord to not hog up stream. Yeah, that's so funny. That's why, like, you'll see me get frustrated sometimes when I'm just like, man, guys, we really can't do that right now. We just, whatever it is you're asking me to do, we just can't. Trust me, we can't do it. So always down to help you have Mondays off. Oh, that's so nice. Dang. I wish you were as good as friends as you, and they're picking.
Oh, I think Ender Pixon is what he's saying.
Ah, that's cute. I've got Mondays off. Hey, guys. Hey, MG Plays. Welcome in.
MG Plays in the house. What's up?
James says, what do you do, Derpixen? He works in cybersecurity. Bugman says, I need to find a good MMO online game. Ooh, what kind of console options do you have? Have you ever tried ESO online?
Ah, ESO, so good.
How are you, MG Plays? Welcome in. Happy Sunday.
Guys, which is the X and which is the Z? I assume Z is the last one. So X -600, Z 1000. All right, we're doing it. It's gonna be a bit of a trek for me, but I'm going.
Nicole's like, you don't have to do it. We're doing it for you, Nicole.
It really. I'm also doing it for myself, so don't be too concerned that I'm like putting myself out. I really want to see this dark forest biome, and people are talking about these mansions, and it sounds really exciting, and I'm all about the excitement.
I just said massively multiplayer online game. That's so funny.
I do that all the time.
Don't tell my friends are not to watch The Green Knight. That is his favorite movie, says Magic Toast. Xbox One and a PC, says Bugman. Those are your options. I mean, we really like ESO Online. We really, really got
We
sucked
do
into
love
that
ESO.
one.
It's so good, though.
Lots of race options, lots of class options.
It should be doable on Xbox One. Because that's the one that's just before the Series XS.
Hi, Sakuna. Hi, Cotton Plays. How you doing?
Hi,
Welcome in.
guys! Hi. Oh, no. Sakuna/Cotton Plays. That's your new account. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Yes.
I'm so excited to be playing Minecraft tonight, man.
It's so much fun.
It's already 11 p.m.
I know. We're gonna have to get off soon.
Yeah, we really do. We gotta...
Bugman says, how much RAM does that... He's talking about the PC. What's your PC specs? X first, last Z. Thank you, Bugman. Oh, no, I don't feel special. LOL, JK. You are special, Nicole, I swear.
Magito's is autocorrect. I wish you and me were as good friends as you and your Pixin. That does sound good. That does sound busy, Jam. Forest Ranger would be a cool job. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it would be.
What a dream job.
Did you say very busy? Did you read Stone's thing? Very busy, run a company, and lately been picking up overtime all over to pay for mechanic bills. Aiming for Forest Ranger. Oh, yeah, okay. Down the line to incorporate production company. Nice. That's really cool, Stone. Skuna, how's your night going? I do know it runs AAA games, says Bugman. That's a good PC, Bugman. You should be able to do... I mean, hell, you could do World of Warcraft really easy.
Is that what they want to do?
I don't know. I'm just throwing out MMOs
yeah.
that are like not that crazy in terms of graphics. World of Warcraft is great. ESO honestly isn't that taxing. Nicole, you are special. Dirk says that does sound busy. JM Forest Ranger would be a cool job. Yeah, I've not always wanted to be a Forest Ranger, but every time I see like that job come up, I'm like, that would be such a wonderful, beautiful job. Although there's a lot of crazy stories that people have. Commonplace says fruit. Derpixton says Bugman. In terms of the question, you say it's a fruit. I think it's a vegetable. Derpixton says Bugman. How much RAM does it have? Nicole says hi, Sakuna. Stone says I don't know if y'all saw earlier, but got the Xbox up and running, so can join y'all someday in the craft of mining.
Who said that?
And Smash is due. Yes, agreed, Stone. He's talking about Stone is saying that. So we can play Minecraft. Yay, Stone.
Yay,
when we get our server up. When Ness is recovering, I'm going to hopefully get our dual screen setup kind of going. And hopefully we can get all of it going. And both of our screens will be simultaneously shown. And it's going to be so cool. And we won't have to split screen and put a bunch of tasks on our Xbox anymore. Uh-oh, what is this?
You bitch. Sorry.
She said it again.
See?
Swear jar.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's okay.
Ah, annoying water.
Do.
Oh, you're good.
I am.
What time is it for you guys, says Carlos? For us, it's almost 11 p.m. Bugman says it's 64 gigs. Dang, son. Your RAM is 64 gigs? That's not your internal storage. That's your RAM, Bugman? Your PC's amazing. Dripping says, dang, son. Cotton Plays says, my first vid was the world I want to show you guys. Oh, cool, Cotton. We'll have to check that out. Bugman says, yeah, but I want more. I'm already low. Is that your internal storage or is that your RAM? God, I need to know. Magic says, we're all special. You guys are all special. That's right. That's true, Magic Toast. Cotton Play says, if you asked how my night is, it's good. It's 5:49 a.m. for me right now. Bugman with the... Thurpixon says, look into Star Citizen. Oh, yeah. Thurpixon loves Star Citizen. If you don't mind spending a bit more than normal in a game for a starter package, at least, it can be a frustrating game as it's still in alpha, but there's no game like it. I believe that. I'll be on the front line defense next raid. Yes, Stone! When we go into the nether, can't wait. Bugman says, looking it up right now. I'm sure you'll love it, Bugman. Derpixon says, prepare to have your mind blown. If you're on the Discord, I can send you screenshots. Yeah, tough gaming computers are crazy, says Bugman. RAM. That is your RAM. That's crazy. Carlos says, well, good night. Carlos, have an amazing night. We're not getting off yet. We have a little bit of time. I still want to try and go to this Dark Forest biome, personally. I'm still prepping for it. I just haven't had a chance. I was catching up on some comments.
Dang.
What's wrong, baby? What happened to you? I heard you make a sound.
Nothing. It's just My secret garden
Yes.
continues to mess up every other build idea I have for the base.
Your secret garden? Oh, because you keep getting into.
Yeah, and I'm like breaking into the water and all kinds of stuff. It's okay. We're gonna work on this main entrance structure. It's coming along. It's just not gonna be able to be as big or as grand as I wanted.
That is okay.
Bugman says the fuck gaming computers are crazy. Ram says Bugman. Well, good night. Oh, bye, Carlos. You guys are my favorite streamers. Thank you so much. Did you already read all
Carlos.
that?
I read good. I said that he was leaving. I didn't read you're my favorite streamers. Thanks you,
for
Carlos.
coming in.
Thanks for being here.
I can't wait to play more with you guys.
Yeah, I can't. Once we get the server, the public server up and running again, it'll be a brand new server. It'll be so much fun.
We should see if Anna will write some lore for us.
Ooh, that would
That'd
be
be funny.
cool. That would be really funny. I don't need that. Okay. Get that out. Get you in.
Yeah, I wanted this to feel taller.
You wish you were a little bit taller. Wish you were a baller.
Yes, wow, you were on it, baby.
I'm sorry.
Did you have your yerba? That's what it is. Do you have any left?
No.
I shouldn't have any. It's 11 p.m.
Yeah, you do not need it.
Magic Toe says, I always speak facts, like for instance, Draco is the ultimate character, everyone is special, or other things that I have said before. Draco is, like, especially in your story, he's like OP, man.
He's cool as hell.
They can do it all.
So is Amber. Amber's OP too. La aperitif. Okay, where's my actual good pickaxe? That's the fortune one on breaking. Yeah, so I just want a regular old pickaxe that doesn't have soak touch. Hi, you. I hate the trader when he comes into our house. Uninvited, by the way, trader.
You're a spicy one today, huh?
He is. You know how it is. He's an annoyance at best. The trader. You don't think so?
Sorry, I'm counting.
You call me spicy and then you ignore me?
Can you fix my pickaxe?
I can, yes.
It's about to break.
Yeah, bring it up here.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Happily, baby.
Stone says, Nick Ness, 20K 2027, they are the best. Have a good night.
Oh, you're leaving,
says,
Stone?
I need to find a use for my server. 576 gigabytes of RAM. And that was not a typo. Is that even possible?
Is that your PC, Derpixen? What the F?
Hey, Shaden Henderson, what's up? Tuning in for a bit. Thanks for stopping in. How are you doing?
Hi, Shaden. Hello, I'm tuning in. What's going on? Oh my god, Derpixen, I'm still reeling. 20K 2027!
Can you fix that?
Thank you, Stone. Yes, I can fix it. Where's it at? Here. Wow. I'm still reeling from that RAM that you just said, Derpixen. What the F?
Bugman says, I can send a screenshot of what computer I bought. Magic Toast says, remember how I said that you guys were my third favorite YouTuber? Well, you guys have bumped up to my second favorite. You're so sweet.
Thanks, Magic
You're so
Toast.
sweet, Magic Toast.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
You guys don't we don't have to be your favorite. It's totally fine if we're not.
It's just
But
cool that
that's
you
very
tune in,
sweet.
even if
Yeah.
we're not your favorite. Right there, baby. Don't let it go.
He says,
Bip, bip.
I'm looking forward to a fresh wipe. Honestly, starting a new base is... Yeah, okay, cool. We were, like, not sure how everyone was going to feel about it, but we were like, I think this is going to be fun. And then we were like, maybe, like, what's the lore of this? But we wanted to, like, maybe do Java. That's why we were messaging you about the PC, because we can do so many more things with Java from what we're hearing, and it's not buggy, and just the server flexibility that the PC would... We only basically have Minecraft Realms available to us for Bedrock, and that caps us at 10. And we would just like to set something up that we know can, like, grow with the community.
Yeah. That's the goal, but we don't have two PCs. So.
Yeah, we don't have two PCs.
We have two Xboxes, though. But yeah, we were really heavily discussing maybe trying to do Java on our current PC, but it's only 16 gigs of RAM, and I'm realizing that 576 gigs of RAM exists. Oh, that's your server. Okay. Dual 28 core processors and a NVIDIA Tesla graphics accelerator. Really good. Jeez. Derpixen, you're just saying words to me. I'm reading that, and that's just words. Shaden says, something funny to ask? PvP battle, perhaps?
Ooh, when we get our server set up, we'll figure all that out.
We're gonna do a coliseum.
It's gonna be a real, like, obviously if you're a real a-hole, like we have all the power to like kick someone who's terrible from the server.
We will do that.
It'll be different.
It'll be really cool. Yeah, I'm looking for the fresh rate. Bugman says the raise in price like crazy. Yeah, PC prices are stupid right now, to put it nicely. Yeah, that is putting it nicely. They're insane. Shadden says something funny. Yes, we read that. Spicy Nick with the laughy face says Stone. I was spicy earlier today. You guys obviously we weren't live, but poor Ness was dealing with my spiciness.
Were you spicy
earlier today? I was when I first woke up from my nap. Magito says, "Well, Draco."
Oh, you were.
I was.
He didn't want to go live, y'all.
Hey, no, I didn't. What?
Usually it's me that I'm like, can we just...
I don't want to do the button.
I'm tired. But it was Nick tonight.
It was. Magic Toast says, well, Draco can't do it all. I mean, but Amber can, except for the fact she can't survive the killing curse. She can sometimes survive the killing curse, but not all the time. Well, the fact that she can sometimes survive a curse that is meant to kill you immediately is pretty impressive. Bugman says, it was like 1,100, but now it's 2,600. That's insane. Cottonplay says, you're my favorite streamers if you haven't noticed. Oh, thank you, Sakuda/Cotton. I like your new YT handle, by the way. I think it's really cool.
That is very cool.
I haven't commented on it yet, but I think it's awesome. Nice switch. Derpixen says 576 GB runs my server. Yeah, that's again. I have no idea what you're even saying to me. Half the time with your specs. Derpixen says that's wild. Bugman Shaden says I love to play on SMPs. I play on 2 lifesteal and unstable SMPs. So you love the PvP, man.
Guys, I hate to tell you this far in. You guys can leave after I ask this. It's gonna be embarrassing. I don't know what SMP is.
Survival multiplayer.
Oh, I thought it was just like an acronym that got famous. They're like SMP. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. I swear to the heavens above, I had a stack of my cut wall, and I don't know what I did with it.
Oh, I took that.
You did?
I'm just kidding.
You know what? Whatever you're smoking.
I'm really on one right now. I'm so sorry.
You're not going to be able to sleep tonight because you just had an energy drink.
Probably.
And then you're going to be up all night
Playing
playing What? I still want a billiards night. That's why we were talking about. You're like, oh yeah, we still haven't done that, and then we're like, well, we haven't seen him in a minute.
Son of a gun.
It's so hot in here with the consoles on.
Are you hot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hot.
That's pretty good, but.
What are they talking about?
Hold on, I have to get back into it. I'm trying to repair my stuff.
You're so much better with these things.
Hold on 1 second, my love. Putting my...
And of course you are my favorite streamers because 1, I don't watch any other streamers, and if I did want you watch any other streamers, it would probably be like Laserbeam. You are my favorite streamer. Thank you so much. I'm so glad.
You guys are so sweet.
We try to keep it interesting, but I feel like everyone loves watching Minecraft. We have a better turnout on Minecraft than any other game.
And we love playing Minecraft, so... okay, here we go. When you get it up and running, I like to join, says Bugman. Yeah, we're going to try and get as many people in as humanly possible. Then if you're rude, we're just going to kick you. So don't grief, man. If you don't want to get grief, don't grief. And of course, yes, we got that. I know you guys are still going to be my second favorite because, like, I mean, no one else responds to my comments. No one else supports my YouTube channel. I literally mean no one else besides you and your top streamer, I assume, Magic Toast, and my best friend. Although my favorite YouTuber is still Cheney. Got it. I haven't watched their 3 newest videos yet. What does Cheney stream, typically, Magic Toast? Or what videos do they make? What kind of content? Bugman says, when you get it up and going, I'd like to join. Yes. James Stone says, yeah, billiards night, we read that. Computer server hallway is my obsession, if you couldn't tell, says Derpixen. I mean, even if it wasn't your obsession, your just general knowledge is truly, like, in my opinion, unmatched. I've never heard someone talk about computer and server hardware like you have. And it's very impressive. I just think it's really cool. Cecilia in the house says hi. Hi, Cecilia. How are you doing today? I'm sorry that we didn't get to your comments sooner. Bugman says, are you sure, Depixon? Depixon says, welcome in, Cecilia. Cecilia says, yay, how are you doing tonight, Cecilia? I'm Nick. Ness is usually here. She's using the restroom. I'm sure you already saw her. We're playing some Minecraft. Like she was saying, we try and play other games, but people really like Minecraft, and we like playing Minecraft too. 97.5% sure, says Durfixon. Stone says, what's the 2.5%? And then Durfixon says, hot gas. You're killing me. Don't give him more food.
It's for me, so
Okay. I just fed that Joaquin boy. Don't do it. Stone with the laughy face. Commonplace says, when are you guys doing base tours again? We're going to hope to do it next Saturday. Cotton Plates, which for you will be Sunday morning, I think.
But no promises.
But no promises. It depends on how Ness is feeling. But that is our hope. Bugman says, Ness doesn't know what SMP means. Man, I'm leaving. Durfixon laughs.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia. Shaden says, you are right. I love the PvP aspect of Minecraft because I am top 25 in the world for PvP. So if that's not proof enough on PvP skill is a good factor for some players, I don't know what is. Shaden, that's amazing. I'm nowhere near top 25 in the world. I think that's very, very impressive. You must do like events and stuff all the time then, Shaden, because being top 25 in PvP is crazy. Jane Stone says I usually get off at midnight, so you're gone already. Stone, the fact that you're still in here makes me very happy. Cecilia says, with like, I think it's like a little face, which is cool. They're pixing with another face. It's like a Kirby going like this. Did you say hi to Cecilia when she came in?
Hi, Cecilia. I didn't. I
A new
think
face.
She came in. Hi, a new face. We haven't had a new face in a minute. How you doing?
Cecilia says, I'm on VR right now. Are you watching our stream on VR, or are you playing
Can you
VR
do that?
and doing something else while the stream is happening? Either way, that's cool.
Nuts.
Yeah, I'm very curious. Adnan says, what's time there? It is just past 11. Derpigson says, what are you playing on VR, or are you watching the stream on VR? That's exactly what we just asked. Shadden says, my Minecraft name is Floatives. Floatives. That's a cool name, Shadden. Floativis?
We were looking for Leafy.
Leafy. I've never, obviously, I'm not up on popular Minecrafters right now, but I'm sure your name is well known in the community. That's really cool, Shadden. Welcome in, and I'm happy to have you. Bugman says, I'm usually building in Minecraft, so I know what it would feel like to get your base griefed, which is why I don't do it, and also PvP is actually so annoying to me. Jack a Box Miller says, hi. What's up, Jack? JM Stone says, fat cat. That's Joaquin. What's up, Jack? How's your night going? Bugman says, base griefed. Yes, Jack says, I have this game.
Can you peek back and make sure he's not eating out of her bowl? Okay, good.
She always eats hers really fast. I have this game. Yeah, this is Minecraft, obviously. I think everyone can tell. What's going on, Jack? How's your night going? And what do you do in Minecraft? What's your favorite thing to do?
What did Cotton say?
I'm getting down there. Hold on. Stone says, my cats are getting a bit chunky. What do y'all feed those demons? We do hills.
Yeah.
The hills diet. And we try and only feed them well, we have to only feed them a little bit because the orange boy doesn't know when to stop eating, and he throws up every time he eats too much.
He will eat until he throws up.
Every time he eats, he will eat until he throws up unless we make sure we don't give him too much.
It's awful, guys.
Yeah, it's terrible.
He can't
It's
help
so
himself.
gross. He just keeps going. He's actually a glutton. Cecilia with another fun face. Shadden says, I do indeed. That's so cool, Shadden. Or Shaden? Shaden? Bugman says, I also no offense, Shaden. I don't think any taken, like, everybody has their own preferences. If I was good at PvP, I would do more PvP Minecraft. And I intend to get better at it because I really do. I mean, I'm a PvP player in, like, every other aspect of gaming. So, Contemplate says, can you tour my base? I will try to stay on later to do it, but if not, do mine last, so it's when you wake up. That makes sense. We'll absolutely tour your base. If we're doing base tours, we're not sure yet.
No promises.
Adnan says, what floatives? Get out, bruh. Uh-oh, Adnan knows you. Jack says, hi, what's up, Jack? Autocorrect to Chad. And V, I have watched their YouTube. Oh, okay, Chad and V, not Cheney. YouTube channel for so long now. I remember they used to deal with the hackers, a bunch of different things. Let me list them off. Here we go. Cecilia says, I got into a car crash. In what game, Cecilia? And if you're driving and playing VR, you shouldn't do it. Derpixon says, dang, Nick, you nailed it. That was Kirby. Oh, yay. It looked a lot like Kirby. So it was really you who nailed it. Shaden says, Bugman, no offense taken. Floatives really, says Adnan. He really can't believe it. Magic Toast says they're called the Hacker Scattered Skull Cult. Wow. Things to do, some creepy videos. They actually scared me a little bit. Just clarify, this is in the real Stickman's world, fake YouTuber, so obviously, okay. I have never heard of that. Carlos says, did you know Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and the ABC song are the same with different lyrics? Yes, I did know that. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, A, B, C, D. It's the same thing. In VR or real life, Cecilia, that's what I'm wondering, Stone. Magic Toast says they didn't obviously deal with the real hackers. That's good. Stone says, LOL of VR, recover well in real life. LOL of VR, recover well if real life. Yeah, agreed, Stone. Jack says, I'm doing good and I like to just chilling. We're trying to chill. I'm trying to catch up on chat, but you guys are flipping and flapping, man. But it's cool. It's cool. So you're just having a nice chill night. That's what we're trying to do. Playing some Minecraft, having a good time.
Yeah.
Magic Show says, I just listened to your guys' stream while watching some YouTube short because I just like hearing your guys' voices and hearing all of their different usernames. And Dirtpixin, and I mean, there was a lot of really eclectic YT handles in here, and I'm glad that you enjoy listening to us because we talk all the dang time.
We do.
Adnan says if you are really Glowteeves, chat in your Flowteeves account. You don't feel like you have to, Shaden, if you don't want to chat in your Flowteeves account. Cecilia says, yeah. Shaden says, I do a few events. I have a channel. It's my Minecraft name because I'm unoriginal. That's okay. Your Minecraft name sounds awesome. I would, if we weren't like a couple account, I would make my name my Xbox name, which is just Permeate, you know?
I mean, it's a really cool name.
And Flowteeves is a cool name.
That is a really cool name.
I was wondering the same, JM, LOL. Yeah, I was also wondering the same thing. Cotton Place says, did you see my Enchanted Island pic? We did. It looked really cool, Cotton Place. Yeah, it looks awesome. Antique says, Shaden, why aren't you using your Flowteeves YT account? We have a lot of people that don't believe you, Shaden or Shadden. Adnan says, yeah. Magic Toast says, if you guys are doing base tours next weekend, I will be one of them. I just love seeing all your guys' reactions to my builds. Your builds are awesome, Magic Toast, so it's easy to react.
And hopefully we'll both be able to tour next time.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
We're hoping next time, we'll both be able to do it. Adnan says, imposter. No one believes you. Bugman says, yo, Antique Arcade, have you had mod this entire time? Yeah, he's been mod for a while. Stone says, welcome, Cecilia. Nick and Ness are fun and very responsive. Hope you are well. Thank you, Stone, for that little bit of tidbit of info. Antique says, yes. Cecilia with another fun, maybe a frowny face or... it's hard for me to get all of the emotions from just a little text. I'm right here.
She's got to go already. She said, gotta go, bye.
I'm sorry. Okay, bye, Cecilia.
I'm skipping down ahead just so that we get to say bye to you.
Bye, Cecilia. Hope to see you soon. Derping says, oh my god, my cat dropped a bomb in her litter box and then my heat kicked on to circulate the snow.
Oh, no.
Yo, our litter box is right beside where we stream, and sometimes they'll just drop absolute freaking knockout poops, man.
Josh is like, see? This is why
This is why dog.
This is why dog.
This is why no cat,
This is why
many
dog.
I'm so sorry that happened to you. Antique says, Bugman, did I miss something? Adnan says, did he leave? Magic Toast says, speaking of VR, I will be watching it more rather listening to your guys' stream when I get my VR so I can play Roblox because I'm going to have so much fun. I'm sure you're going to have a blast. Magic Toast, I can't wait till you get your VR set. Antique says, Adnan, yeah, I think they realized that we caught them a little in a lie. Cecilia says, I gotta go. Bye, Cecilia. Adnan says, yeah, he just left like world best 25. Shadden is still in here. Antique Arcade, this is an alt I use so I don't get too much attention or get swamped by messages. Derbigan says, don't forget to sub. Hope to see you next time. Honestly, that makes sense, Shadden, if you're actually this person that you came to be. I don't even know who Floative is, but if you're actually them, congratulations on being a really good Minecrafter. Jackabox says, can I join? You can't join this server, but when we get our other server up and you come to a few streams and we kind of get an idea of who you are and what you're about, we'll absolutely love to have you in. Adnan says, what's the proof, bro? Bugman says, it's hard to prove if you don't want to get on your main account. Bugman says, Antique, nah, I was just wondering because I never paid attention to your name.
I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
Antique Arcade says, Shadden, sure. I'll believe you too. You know what? Why not?
you.
Because I know nothing about the Minecraft world. So, one time, Metro says, one of my cousins, they were moving and they had to pick one electronic for the road, and he tried to pick his VR, which obviously my cousin's mom said no because you're not supposed to. Yeah, while you're driving, that sounds horrible. and probably like you would get nausea really easily. So I would agree with that sentiment. And now I am caught up. I did it.
Yay! Okay, this is what we need to do. We need to turn on this little beep. That'll help us.
And I'm gonna try and go to the Dark Forest. Dang it.
Maybe I'll have a blue name in the stream someday, Sister Pixon. Honestly, we should have done that by now, Derpixon.
Do you want that? Because I'll do it right now.
It's just like we don't want to give, you know,
we don't want
any responsibilities.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't want it.
We don't want to thrust stuff onto people that don't want it. But Dur, you have absolutely proven yourself. And if you would like to be, blue, let us know.
Play used to do this group of hackers, and one of them, I believe his name was something Chief. I don't remember. And then his real identity came out as it is this character called Asian Peters in a hole. Not sure what that is.
Wow. Okay.
Adnan says, "How much subs do you have, Shannon?" Probably not, because that's the backup account, right? Magic Toe says the plot twist when that happens, but now he's actually shown his identity, and honestly, he's kind of one of my least favorite characters now. Oh man, that sucks. That's how that happened.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough when people do reveals, you know.
I want my name to be Neon Green, says Bugman.
I wish we could do that.
We'll figure out how to make that happen, maybe. What does a blue name do? Sakuna, now that you have a new name, do you want us to call you Cotton or Sakuna? It is moderator. Josh is our moderator. We've known him for a long time. Happy to extend that to Derpixon. Yeah, that's all that is.
Yeah, it just means that you're a moderator.
He says, or purple, or orange. any color. You're like just a color that sticks out. And one person is back. What was back? I don't know what happened to him, and I'm thinking it's a different character called Striker because he hasn't been in the last few videos. Or red, says Bugman.
You'll take any other color besides this white color.
He says, Derpixon, I didn't want the power, but now I don't know what I'd do without it.
Flowtips.1. Look at this. Look at this. Is this the real account, people? Have we been proven wrong?
Flowtips1.
That looks like, I don't know what Flowtips' actual account looks like, so.
Ask and you shall receive, though.
Seriously, y'all. Wow, that's so funny.
It's like, do you believe me
Derpixon
now?
says, it's up to y'all what you wanted to mod me. Probably not a terrible idea since I'm here all the time. You really are. Don't want to pressure you either way. We don't want to pressure you, Derpixon.
Yeah.
I personally would kill to have you as a moderator because you're super consistent and you're a good person.
But then it turns it into like you're hanging out watching the stream till like now you're actually like scanning and kind of it'll just kind of change the experience for you. You know, I don't know.
We just don't want to take that from you if it's not what you want. But we're happy to. I'll do it right now and we'll see what you say. How's that? You ready? Boom.
I don't mind what you call me as long as it's kind. I went down this entire rabbit hole trying to find out if this character was the same as Striker, and I could and can't find so much evidence that they're the same people, and can find or not. I don't mind what you call me. Did he just went to check? Says Enna. Magic Toe says, but the lie detector test says he wasn't, and I am crashing out right now. The power has gone to Antique Arcade's head. So you changed your channel name, says Antique Arcade.
Wow, you guys really don't believe him.
Adnan says, whatever, dude. I believe him. Come on.
Con says, I'm a bit dumb, not gonna lie. What do moderators do? They just help manage chat and kick out people who are being lame and block words, bad words, and bad phrasing and stuff like that.
We don't give it to just anybody. We give it to people whose opinion that we trust. Let me see here. Guys, I don't like
Louie, welcome back, by the way.
That
What's
when
going on, Louie?
when I am mixing my fencing, that this won't just snap together. It won't just snap together for me. It's got to have a little gap in it, and I need it to snap.
Can't you put like just an ending piece there or something, or like a torch?
No, it won't snap. I'm a bit dumb. I want my name to be says Bugman. It's not the real account.
Bugman says invisible. Aldon says he isn't real. Louie in the house. What's up, Louie?
Hi, Louie. What's up?
Bugman says, so when I chat, nobody knows who they're speaking to. You just want it to be totally different color every time.
It's Floatives, not Floatives1. It's okay. I mean, what you doing, says Louie. We're playing some Minecraft and reading chat. What are you up to?
Antique says they took. I'm about to go to the dark forest if I can catch up on chat fast enough.
They took Flotiv's PV profile
PFP.
picture and added a 1. Adnan says, yeah, I low-key don't know who Flotiv is. I have no idea.
I high-key don't know who it is.
Magic says, in their own words, why is it always Striker? Because, I mean, it's always in last time I saw Striker. He was in the Scattered Skulls. So, what? I don't get it. This guy, dude, says Adnan. Do you trust me? Says Sukuna. For what? Bugman says, one is a wall, one is a fence. Oh.
I see. That makes sense.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Bugman.
I'm so stupid. I need something I need a rock fence then. Does anyone know what a rock fence is? Because I want this all to go together.
Sorry.
So what
Antique says, Floative's not one. Just come clean, bro. We'll forgive you for a little white lie. Derpixen says, oh, neat. There you go, Derpixen. Louis says, my mom and dad had the copper wedding yesterday. The copper wedding yesterday. What's a copper wedding? Like, they got married just... Is that a typo, or is copper wedding like a thing that I don't know about? Magic Toast says, I have literally been pacing around my living room. It's just talking to myself because I've been losing it for the past weeks, pacing around my entire living room, trying to think of more evidence.
You should be a detective, Magic Toast.
You gotta get one of those boards with all the little string, and the yarn, and just, like, freaking pinpoint locations.
Antique Arcade says, hell yeah, dude. Isn't a white lie half-truth? I think I disagree with that definition of what a white lie is.
A white lie is a lie that isn't super harmful.
Is mostly harmless.
It's mostly harmless,
yeah.
yeah. But it's still a lie. It's not a half-truth. Derpixen says, I feel honored. Derpixen, we are honored to have your presence in the chat every day.
A white lie would be like telling your friend how much something costs. A bad lie would be like lying to your parent or stealing their credit card and lying about how, like, they're still lies.
Yeah, they're both lies. One's just not as hurtful.
I feel honored. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, we did it. Louis says you are. Cotton says for mod.
You have been knighted.
You are knighted.
Modded.
Cotton plays, just we tend to mod people who, A, we've known for a while, B, who have a little bit more experience in the realm. And who we know to be fair and just.
Yeah.
And
like people who have modded before. That's all it is. And people who are, not too young.
Yep. So we do trust you, but we in terms of moderation, we try and keep it close to the chest. And we also don't need that many moderators, so it's just one of those things.
One is a fence and one is a wall. It's all making sense now.
They connect the fence gates they connect the fence gates though for some reason, says Bugman. Antique says, Bugman, I'd classify a white lie as a lie that doesn't really hurt anyone. Exactly. Adnan says, I feel honored to reveal his identity. These guys, poor Shadden. Bye, Shadden. If you're still here, Shadden, if you're not the real Floatives, it's okay.
Schadenfreude.
You can still be here if you want.
Schadenfreude, baby. You're not going to laugh at my joke?
Sorry. That is hilarious.
Yes.
I love Schadenfreude.
Yeah.
And I love the term. And we're all experiencing Schadenfreude right now.
Thank you. Gosh, put some respect on my name. God.
Sorry about that, babe. Sorry, I'm just trying to read.
I know, it's a lot.
Makes sense, but Mexisto says, like me, it has to be Striker. If it's not, I swear to the heavens, I'm going to lose it. Like, when I mean I'm going to lose it, I am going to start screaming, so I'm going to lose my voice, I swear. Maybe you don't have to do that, If it isn't, it's okay. Derpixen says, I like the mod version of chat way better, to be honest. Haven't been a YT mod before. I moderate a handful of subreddits, so there you go. I'm glad that you like it better. Is there, like, just more options? I don't know what it looks like. Bugman says, I hardly hear the term white lie, so thanks for reminding me. Absolutely, Bugman. Magic Toast says, I'm very dedicated to those YouTubers. I either watch it when it comes out, or I end up skipping all of their videos for a while and then grouping them all up and watching them at the same time. So you are very dedicated to it.
That is dedication.
Magic Toast says, which personally I like watching them all at the same time because it just gives me a lot of stuff to do while I'm not watching YouTube Shorts. But when I get done with it, I'm like, oh man, I don't. Arcade says, Derpixen, which subreddits do you mod? Stone says, I will earn it someday. Stone, you absolutely will, I'm sure. Adnan says, by the way, when are you starting the public server? It depends. It just depends on how we get the setup going, Adnan. A couple of weeks, perhaps. Matty Toe says, but then I don't have any long-term content to watch, so that I just kind of gets all sad and that I have to go back to YouTube Shorts. But I did it like I stopped watching them for like 3 years or so. Wow, Matty Toast, it sounds like it's a lot of mental duress you're going through for this, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Adnan with the smile. Cotton Place, yeah, I'm probably too young. Yeah, it's just one of those things, Cotton. But we know you to be a nice person, and so don't worry about it too much. It's just
how we do things.
Yeah, just the way. Yeah, it's how it is. Magic Toast says it was only a year because then after in like the beginning of 2026 I started watching them again and I had to catch up on so many YouTube videos. Holy, the plot twists were everywhere. I believe that. Derpixon says Antique Arcade, a handful of local subreddits and some anti-Adobe and anti-Oracle subs. Derpixon, you are in it. I love it. Adon says when did become fourth? I don't know what that means. Fourth in like chat. Bugman says, alright, I'm going to go and watch the new Distractable episode. I might be here in the next stream, but I don't know. All good, Bugman. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I've just been standing here this whole time. I've just been trying to catch up on chat. Manito says, in the 2026 video they released, it was for New Year's. Wrote that thing was crazy. There was a Freddy and Chica, and for some reason, that was the only ones. Well, I mean, I can literally point out things I can guess. For instance, is it if a character has a mask or if a character gets duplicated, I can guess which ones are the right one, but I can guess who is behind the mask. I have done it so many times. My friends think I'm crazy. And also the board thing. That is an amazing idea. If I actually had a board and a string and a bunch of pin, you would kill it. I'm telling you. You are clearly very efficient and what's the word? Diligent with this. So I think it would be great for you. Derpixon says Antique Arcade. It's probably stalking my Reddit profile right now. Derpixon, you're absolutely right. Antique Arcade is obsessed with you. On with some sort of emoji. Magito says, like for instance, this one time when they got taken to court, air quotes, that was a character behind a glass and the character did not speak at all, but I could guess who it was based off of the something. Carlos says people with sensitive teeth know what it feels like to bite into a cold apple. Dude, I have sensitive teeth, Carlos. I can't even like swish cold water in my mouth without like easing them into it.
Really?
Yeah, because my teeth are so sensitive and I destroyed my enamel when I was a kid because I drank too much soda.
I didn't know it was that bad for you, to be honest.
Yeah, it is really bad for me. It's like painful. Antique Arcade says, Derpixon, I would never invade your privacy like that. You liar. Adnan says, like Antique Arcade, what is your gamer tag? He plays on PlayStation, so it's a little bit different, but he does have a handle. Manitos is based off of the previous videos, and I was correct. I guess that was his character called Olive, aka the character's other ex-girlfriend. And bro, the second she stepped out behind the glass, I knew it. Nice job. Bugman says, see ya. Bye, Bugman. With a salute.
Bugman.
Have an amazing night. I knew it. My mom has told me a couple of times, but why do you talk to the TV? Well, since the character has all of a sudden reappeared in Striker, has been missing for the last couple of...
Oh my gosh.
I know nothing about this lore, Magito, so this crash course is there's a lot going on. Antique says, Adnan, a clockwork Bayer. Bear spelled backwards-ish. Derpixon says, Antique. Haha, it's cool. That's the public version of me anyways. Magito says, Weeks. So I think it's Striker. It sounds like Striker. Hands look like Striker. Bro, everything matches up with the two characters. Like, I mean, who else could it possibly be? It probably is Striker then, honestly, Magito. I think that you're onto something. Stone says, y'all are the best. Heading off to relax with Rose before too late. Early day tomorrow. Stone, have an amazing night. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry that I never got a chance to venture into the Dark Forest while you were still in stream.
Oh, man.
But thank you for being here and for hanging anyways. You're the best also, and give Rose our regards. It could be a character from the Hackers in Disguise. It really could be. Stone says, any streams upcoming considering Ness stuff? It just depends on how quickly her recovery is going. I think the earliest, if I'm being realistic, I think the earliest we could possibly stream might be Friday of this coming week. I mean, we might stream tomorrow, just as like the final stream before the surgery.
We're definitely going to stream tomorrow. It will be a short one, and maybe we won't play Minecraft because I cannot stop playing this game.
She loves it too much.
I love this game.
So, after tomorrow, probably Friday being the earliest, if I had to guess, but it might not even happen then. Magito says, okay, I know this is one of the reasons why I like being in your guys' live streams because you let me rant about my favorite YouTuber without, like, questioning all of these. This is obviously fake, or this character is obviously not the same person who was actually the answer with the questions or funny things. Like a couple of times I've actually managed to guess characters multiple times, and almost all the times I've gotten it correct. Magic Toast says because you're quite diligent with this stuff. Adnan says, except friend request in Minecraft. I assume that's for Antique Arcade. Carlos says, in Canada, where I live, we can soda pop because it pops. We call soda pop because it pops. That makes sense.
Soda pop.
In Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, they call it pop sometimes as well, Carlos. But I know that it's much more popular to call it that in Canada. My little soda pop, you're all I can think.
Any K-pop Demon Hunter fans in the chat?
I love soda pop. Man, that song is amazing. Nicole says, my teeth used to be sensitive, but now I can eat ice again. I know it's bad to do, but I love it. Oh! I know, a lot of people I know like to eat ice, Nicole. What happened? Why are your teeth not sensitive anymore? What'd you do? How'd you fix that?
Adnan says, Nick, wrap the chat.
That's basically what I feel like I'm doing. Yo, Durpixie says, yo, JM, No, I'm not doing it. Durpixie says, JM, I think they said they are streaming tomorrow. Yes, awesome news. We'll try and make it. If not, doing double. Stone, that makes sense. You have a very busy life. Durpixon says, fingers crossed for you. With the salute. Cotton Plays says, guys, I'm building in my world right now. Very exciting, Cotton. How's it going? Antique says, there you go. Adnan says, I have an exam in an hour and 30 minutes. Wow, you better start. Did you study, Adnan? I hope you studied. Antique says, press stream. Press stream? I don't know what that means. Or is that a person? Magic Toast says, oh no, I'm going to lose it because it has to be because no, he has not just showed up with Striker went missing. Like it's all matching up. I think it's the same person. Rap in the chat. Durpixon says, good luck on the test, Adnan. Yes, good luck, Adnan. Magic Toast says, congratulations. Or Pixin, your name is now blue. Oh, for Durpixon, yes. Adnan says, thanks, man. Cotton Place, I used to be KPDH. What does that mean? Like that was your old name, Cotton? Before Sukuna? Durpixon says, thank you, Magic Toast. Yeah, congratulations, Durpixon. W's for Durpixon. Because he's the best. Shadow Bun says, I'm a K-pop Demon Hunter fan. Soda Pop is actually one of my favorites as well. Soda Pop is so good.
We used to not like it, and then it kind of grew on us just because it's so fun.
It's just like classic K-pop song. And they just do such a good job.
I hated that song. I thought it was so cheesy, and then it was like our third or fourth watch. Like, y'all, we went to the sing-along event of this movie.
It's a good movie. And I first watched it and I was like, this is pretty good. But then Ness was like, I love this movie. And then she would just like put it on the background and I just became more and more obsessed with it.
Yeah, and then he was like, one day he was just like, I love Soda Pop. And I was like, really? And he's like, you don't? And I listened to it again and I was like, okay.
You know
you
what?
got me.
Every little drip the drop. That's so good.
Fizzle Pop.
Oh my god. But Golden's my favorite song still. Soda Pop. Soda Pop is good, but Golden's better. Thank you, Magic Toes. I'm a K-pop demon hunter. Okay, please wrap the chat. Not, I'm trying. I don't know, but I do use Sensodyne products, so maybe that helped. I'm going to have to try using that, Nicole, because that's amazing. I need my teeth to not be so sensitive. Adnan says yesterday. Magic Toes says, so far I haven't gotten any of the merch, but I'm probably going to buy the green merch, which the person who's the greens by Ninja is personally not my favorite. It's the orange one, but you like green because of Slytherin, which we totally understand. Antique says, is Ness studying for her exam, question mark? Is that because I said, Adnan, I hope you're studying? Or is that a joke, Antique? I'm not sure. Adnan says, how do I get the blue? It's when you're a moderator, Adnan. Ness is not stuttering for exam. Manito says, oh, it is sometimes I lose it for like a week because then I start questioning my sanity because like the one time that you found this abandoned to shack thingy, I'm in the back of the yard underneath the shed. Your voice to text is wild, man. Cotton Place says,
oh yeah, because she's usually in vertical with me.
It's so funny.
It's hard to read.
I'm trying to make sense of it, or trying to put it together myself, and make it digestible. Cotton Plays, I used to like KPDH, which is short for K-pop. Oh! Why don't you like it anymore, Cotton Plays? I'm so sorry that I didn't put two and two together. Obviously, it would be K-pop Demon Hunters, and I've never done the acronym. Manito says, with the banging in it, and said, oh, could it be Olive? It wasn't Olive. It was very close, for a matter of fact. What is this YouTube channel that you're talking about, Magic Toast? This sounds absolutely wild. Are they just like, is this a plot-driven thing? Is this like real life? Like, is it like a whole, is it all just like a narrative that they're writing? Oliver Striker's sister, which means Striker has two sisters, and when they went down there to get trapped for a while, guess who shut up Striker? I'm kind of yelling into this microphone. Magic Toast.
You guys are... Oh my god.
Magic Toast is right now, but genuinely I'm crashing out right now. I haven't seen the character in like the last video, but I'm hoping it appears soon so we can finally see his identity, because that identity has been, I guess, hidden. Antique says, no blue for you, says Adnan to Adnan. Magic Toast says his identity has been sealed for like 8 years, not 8 years, but like 5 years. It's been sealed for so long, and I want to figure out his identity, man. The Bigson says, one does not merely walk into Modship. One does not simply walk into Mod Door. Mord Mod. Mordor Mod.
Oh, I like that. I like Mord Mod a lot.
Mord Mod. One does not simply walk into Mord Mod. You know, it's funny, everybody knows this, but he didn't get those new lines until just that day, so he had his script right down in his lap, and that's why he was doing this the whole time. It's so funny. Adnan says, no. Yeah, it's just one of those things, Adnan. When we really trust somebody who has been here a while, and obviously we know Antique Arcade in person.
Even if we do trust you, it's like age goes into play,
yes,
experience
goes
into play.
A lot of factors.
You know.
Experience is a big one. Derpixen has a lot of mod experience already. Manito says, because eventually I've got to figure out all their identities, especially Horseradish, whoever that is. I want to find out his identity, who is my favorite one out of them all. I didn't even know Horseradish was your favorite. I thought you liked Striker the most, Magic Toast. Magic Toast says, I need to figure out his identity. I need to know if it's Strike or not so I can have clarity. I hope you figure it out. Adnan says, can we make a community? Adnan says, hi. We have a Discord, Adnan. Cotton Play says, because the story is done, but if they realize the second one, I will rewatch it. The story's really, I mean, it's like, it's a simple narrative, but it's still powerful, you know, and it's the kinship of, you know, womanhood, and it's really powerful stuff. Magito says, like, one time his very recent character got cloned, so there was two people, which one of them was the characters that I think is Striker, and I guess which one was the real one. Guess what I was? Right, I assume. Adnan says, I'm just kidding. Carlos says, say the funny number. What's the, 6-7? Is that the funny number? I don't know what the funny number is.
Y'all are cracking me up. Say it. Say the funny number.
What's the funny number? Magjo says, I was right, and then their headband switched, and most normal people would be like, oh no, I can't guess which is one, but I still knew who it was, so the original one was the blue one, which was real. I mean, look, you know these guys very well. Adnan says, like, YouTube community. Oh, I get it. It's a joke because we already have that. That's what we're doing right now. Mm-hmm. Don't forget the good times that are happening.
Look, guys!
Now, it connected!
It's the fence, which is gonna make me real mad.
Why?
'Cause.
Isn't that nice?
I don't know.
No, it's 69, says Cotton Place. Gotcha. Plonkers is a bad word or not? What is plonkers? I hope that's not a bad word, and I'm sorry if I'm saying it, and it is a bad word. Adnan said, Magic Toast is a fake one, and isn't a guess, and the person behind the man was right. The character was the other character called Agent Peters, which his name and identity revealed a couple of years ago. Carlos says, yes, the funny number is 6-7. I knew it, Carlos! I knew it. Magic Toast says, I keep in mind they both had masks and gloves on, kind of stuff. They were wearing the same stuff. They had voice changers, still managed to guess it. Good job, Magic Toast. And I think there was a yellow one and a red one and a green one and a pink one. And I think it was the green one that was the right one, but I was right. It was a couple of years ago, so I don't remember. Adnan says, okay. Swing,
Deb's in the chat for Nick.
Yo, when I'm in the zone, I can actually read it pretty accurately, and
You're way better than I am. I'm like, guys, I'm sweating over here. Please, I'm literally sweating. Yeah, I'll start sweating. Vertical chat is no joke, and now it's all together. It's not. And you look over at me, and you're like, "How's it going, babe?" And I'm like, "Real good."
Great. I haven't taken a breath in 10 years.
You're killing it.
It's so funny too because it's on a laptop. So when it's like a paragraph in the chat on the phone, it's like condensed, so it looks like it's longer. But on the laptop, it doesn't seem that long. But you're reading it out, and you're like, "Oh my God, this is a heck of a comment." Such as Derpixen's comment. Adnan says, I gotta go. First of all, Adnan, have an amazing night, and thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for coming in.
And I hope that your test goes super duper ooper well.
Super duper ooper.
Super duper ooper. Have an amazing night or day, and enjoy your test. Derpixen says, oh my God, my nephew was stuck on saying 6-7 on repeat, so I started saying random numbers back to him, and he starts doing the same, and kept going back to 6-9 LMAO, like, alright, maybe 6-7 isn't bad. So you tried to combat the 6-7, and then you're like, crap, I just taught my nephew a worse number. It's crazy how
that happened, yeah.
Younger children get stuck on stuff like that, you know? I'm glad that I didn't grow up in a world of 6-7 when I was younger. It must be tough for teachers. I talked to my older sister about that a lot, and like the things that her kids like get stuck on, like savage and got him was like a really big thing when she first started teaching. And she's like, if I hear one more kid say got him, I'm going to like hurt someone.
Who was this?
Jesse, my older sister.
Jesse.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
The one who's a teacher.
Sorry, I was thinking of Brooke, and I was like,
Yeah.
Brooke's not a teacher.
No, she's not. He's like 4 for context. That makes sense. Depiction. Mecto says pictures for instance, this is one where the character, which was one of the original ones, ex-boyfriend from like college. I think I can try and guess identity, which I never figured it out. Depiction says with the salute to Adnan. Carlos says listen to the rap god at 2 times speed. I know rap. Obviously, I've listened to Rap God, but I haven't listened to it at 2 times speed. I'm sure Eminem is flying. Adnan says, bye then. More like good afternoon. Good afternoon. Or have a good afternoon, Adnan. Manito says, then the character went missing, so I never found out their identity. But who knows? Maybe the character that it's reappeared is the X, maybe. Maybe it is. So Bricken says, oh, I didn't even say 6ix9ine. He just decided to say it. And then got stuck on that one. Wow. So you inadvertently led your 4-year-old nephew to liking 6ix9ine.
Hey, that's what uncles are for, Dirtpig.
That's right,
That
Dirtpig
is your
said.
role.
That is literally your role, is to teach
your
them
job.
stuff.
How
Yeah.
else will they know?
How else will they learn? That's so freaking funny. So I'm counting up and I'm counting down. Okay, here we go. Down, up, up.
Thank you for finally agreeing with me that they could be the same character. Like, I mean, my brother was listening air quotes and then did not remember anything I just said. Was listening air quotes. Ah, I get it. Yeah.
Not actually listening.
I mean, I feel like that's what brothers do.
It is true.
I didn't have a brother growing up, but all my friends that did are like, man, this boy.
They can be real stinkers, for lack of a better word. I should have brought a bed. Stupid of me to not bring a bed. That's alright. My god, these trees.
Andrew, this one video that apparently released only 3 years ago, which felt like a while ago, there was this character that was a mass character, right? His name was the Cloaker. He was personally one of my favorite suits because not only did I sell my house, managed to guess his identity because I'm really good at doing that, but I guess it wrong once because I thought it was a different character. Dirtbanks says, my goal in life is to be the cool uncle. I think I'm doing all right so far. Yeah.
I think you're killing it, Dirtbanks.
Absolutely. Adnan says, okay, bye. Antique
Bye,
Arcade says,
Adnan.
nicknesslaugh gave 3 mods of power to the race of man. For within these mods was born the strength and the will to govern each viewer. But they were all of them deceived. For another mod was made, deep in the land of Mordor, in the fires of YouTube, the Dark Lord nicknesslaugh forged a master mod. And into this mod they poured their live streams, their couples content, and their will to get a gold play button. One mod to rule them all.
That is so incredibly good. Oh, thank you, Antique Arcade. That was Antique, right?
Yeah, that was Antique
Yeah,
Arcade.
of course it was.
Of course it was.
Ah, man. Ever the good writer, Antique. You truly have a gift.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Nah. This is what we're gonna do. I know
Nah.
what to do.
Nah.
Know what to do.
Nah.
Didn't even look.
Just get hit and you run. Oh man, that's so good. Also a Scorpio. Magic says, I'm gonna read this in a second when I'm not in the middle of the water.
He is also a Scorpio. I'm very glad that I have something in common with one of my favorite characters. And one of my favorite YouTubers, Striker, is my least favorite character. Also, this other character was in Scatter Scott and the Hackers, which is, Striker was in Scatter and Skull, and not to mention my favorite character, which I've not mentioned his name. His name is Rio. He is Strikers, Rio's least favorite person. Of course, Rio's not in the sky to school. He's not in the sky to school anymore because that doesn't exist anymore. And this person was also in the cult. You know so much about this, man.
Magic
You are.
Toast.
And you'll never guess what Striker was also in the cult.
Baby! You got freaking. I can't believe you didn't die. You got creepered. Close the door when you go in the house.
Excuse me, sir. I'm very busy.
Close the dang door.
Stop yelling at me. Huh? The beds are gone. That can't be my fault. The cats are gone.
You killed all my cats! Sorry. Screaming warning. Ness killed all my cats.
I didn't. The creeper did.
Why didn't you shut the door?
Because I was reading chat. Oh, we lost so many brave soldiers here, it seems like.
Wow. All of my... Well, at least you guys don't have to hear the meows anymore. Back on track, says Magic Toast. Hold on, y'all. I'll look in a second. I'm still reeling at the death of my cats. Oh, no. They're all with me.
Oh. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the other
I was trying to go to the Dark Forest. Now I gotta bring my cats back home.
Dribixon says, bravo, Antique Arcade. He says, thank you, salute. Oh, I love it. This house is looking good. It's coming along. I'm trying to focus on the front right now because it's been bothering me for weeks. Thank you so much, though. Magic Toast says, this is the last time I'm going off script before I get back into the whole trendy thing. I despise K-pop Demon Hunters. I knew it. I called it. I was like, she doesn't like this movie. I literally refer to it as the forbidden show. It wants to make me set something on fire. It pisses me off so much. It's all over my front page. It just makes me so mad. Have you tried watching it? I'm just curious. Back on track. L Hubby Wubby says Cotton Plays. Magic Toast says one time Striker came into their HQ. You got this, baby?
You were doing great. One time, Striker came into their HQ, which they actually have the same part of That's What It's Called. I want to go to it so badly with a mask on. He started spray painting and taking markers, and then this is Derpixon. Derpixon says, in high school, one of my core memories was sneakily watching Lauder, Lord of the Rings in class, on the school laptop, getting caught and being asked to turn it off, and then saying, hold on. Oh, God, I lost my thing. Hold on. I'm watching them forge the ring in the fires of Mount Doom. I'm so glad that you actually said that to them.
I love it. Writing on the arcade machine.
Spray painting and taking markers and writing on the arcade machines that they have, and I guess it was Striker, and then when he got arrested for it in a deep fake video, it was made to say, oh, Striker, you should go write stuff on. Oh, you should go all... Okay. Antique says, Derpixon at Derpixon Chad moment with a salute. Very, very Giga Chad of you.
Giga Chad, y'all.
Very
so
Giga Chad.
Funny.
Derpixon says, I got away with it too. We got away with too much in high school and it shows. I used to, not like cheat the system, but in high school I was like in chorus and I like pretended to play an instrument sometimes to get out of class because you could have like lessons. And so I'd be like, oh, I've got like singing lessons. I got like choir lessons. And they'd be like, oh, okay, no worries. And so you could get out of class like halfway through. And then me and my friend would say we had it at the same time. And then we just freaking hang out and leave school for like 45 minutes. No one do that.
Don't give these kids any ideas.
Don't do that in real life. Stay in school and learn. But yeah, Derpixon, I used to do stuff.
Giving these kids ideas.
I don't know. It probably doesn't work that way in every school. They were just like very believable. Like they just let you say like I have to do this thing, and they didn't follow up.
They didn't follow up?
No, they didn't ask. They were just like, oh, okay, cool. You know, you're a good kid, a good student. Go ahead.
Well, you do have a very trusting face. So if I was a teacher, I'd be like, oh, Nick, you're such a nice kid. Okay.
Well, and I was like, I actually was nice in school, and it's not like I ever really got into trouble. Like I was pretty much a straight A and B kid, So it was easier for me to fly under the radar.
Okay, so you should go write all right, kid machines, and all of the lawyer makes me so mad. But when the striker got arrested for it, he says, "Oh, Chad, you told me to write on it, and Chad is another character." And Tinker Kate Sister Pixon, I wish I knew high school was more of a joke when I was in school. I'm so glad Nessa's reading as Galadriel. I tried my best. It took me a second, but we were trying to get there.
All of the kitties are back. Sit down. Now stay. Bad kitties for following me, huh? I'm going to a dark forest. Bad kitties.
Honestly, earlier today, says Shatz, I found out about the Firefly update in MC, which confused me because I just seen a bunch of moving white dots near the bush, so I picked up the bush, and it said it was a Firefly bush. Yes, I have them all over. I have them all over in that little thing up there. You can actually see them.
Ness loves Firefly bushes.
I placed so many because I was like, I want floaties everywhere.
I was almost at the dark forest, I'll have you know, my love.
Shad said, it is not my fault that you ran off with all your cats.
I did.
It is not my fault.
They teleported to me because I got blown up.
That's not what happened, is
yes,
it?
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Wow. I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know that either. It's not your fault, really. I'm just giving you a hard time.
First, the white dot scared me, the crap out of me, and made me think something was wrong with my MC. That makes sense. Sir Pixon says, Antique Arcade. The main thing I learned in high school was that the better you did in class, the more you participated, the more shenanigans you can get away with.
It's true.
It drove my chemistry teacher insane because I would breeze through the work and then goof off. It was on her for not giving me enough work to stay busy, and that's public school for you. Yeah, they should take the opportunity with kids that can handle it. You know what I mean?
And do more. Truly, that's the thing, though. Yeah, they do a really bad job typically of getting personal work levels and pulling people aside and actually.
Until like a couple of years after they started dealing with the whole hacker thingy, says Magic Toast, and Tinker Arcade says, why didn't the cats scare away the creeper? Exactly.
Yeah, that's very true.
Clat sleeping on the job. Shake my head, says Jason. 100%. That's all they effing do, man. They don't care about me. Huh?
It's supposed to be counting down, right? Negative. Why are you counting up? What am I even following? Unbelievable. Sorry, guys.
Look at Nick's cat army, LMAO. Little frozen cat paws.
I know, they were just pitter-pattering on this ice.
I wonder if that's how far away that it's behind. Okay, here, I'm going to type it in versus username VY Gway. I don't know what that is.
What's happening?
I don't know.
VY Gwaint. That's the YouTube channel that all of this insane lore is coming from, Magic Toast? VY Gwaint? Quaint? Oh, quaint, like with Q, but W. I'm getting it.
We're hip. Picking it up.
We're picking up what you're putting down there.
We're hipperoo, guys.
Hipperooski.
Little frozen toe beans. Okay, I'm here to type. See, that's funny because I went from here to here, and then his populated afterwards.
That's so weird.
Yeah. No striker. Striker's actually my least favorite. I want to set him on fire. Rio's actually my favorite, but I meant horseradish. As in the soccer group. Poor beans. Yeah, poor frozen
I thought
beans.
horseradish was your favorite. I didn't realize horseradish was a group of soccer players? Anyway.
The lore runs deep with you.
The plot thickeneth.
We gotta go to sleep. Man, I love this game.
Would you? I'm doing something now, so you're on for a little bit longer, my love.
What?
Okay.
I read all night last night.
I'm not saying you have to. It's okay.
Huh?
Whoa.
Huh?
You're gonna play some more.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, I'm done.
No, I'm not done reading chat. No.
Okay.
I'm saying you're gonna have to stay up for a little
Sorry,
longer.
I'm triggered easily sometimes.
I was like, whoa. I don't know what you just heard, but this should be a good thing for you. Poor Beanses. They are. Those poor Beanses. Nick is a certified bad boy. That I am. I have my certification to prove it. If you want me, guys, if you want me to show it in chat.
Don't show everybody.
My certification?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, keep it secret.
Let's keep it secret.
I am a bad boy.
Keep it safe.
Okay, 663117. 663.
If all the girls find out
117.
how much of a bad boy you are,
Uh-oh.
they'll just come storming down the castle. Be like, I heard a bad boy lives her.
That's exactly what they'll sound like too.
Oh.
Bye bye. Okay, 667, which I'm already passing. Is this the Dark Forest?
Filthy creepers. Creepers says. Filthy creepers says Golem. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Magic Toast says, pick a number. The number corresponds to which YouTuber I'm going to watch, Chad or V. They are both a separate YouTube channel, but their YouTube videos are connected.
Okay. From 1 through what?
Pick a number. I'm not sure if she said.
What are the parameters of the number picking? 1 through 10, 1 through 4? I choose 3.
Shout out, please, says somebody. Deku streamer says, shout out, please, shout out, please, shout out. You know, my favorite kind of people that come in here are the ones that just demand things over and over. But shout out to Deku.
Deku streamer in the house.
Up?
Shout out to you, Deku. It is probably easier to get shout outs when you don't spam it.
It's okay.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
We love a new person in the chat. And it's nice. Nice to see you, Deku.
We actually shout out everyone who comes in here.
We do.
Constantly. So that's kind of what we do.
We love shouting people out. So what's up, Deku streamer? Are you also a streamer? And if so, what do you stream?
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. How bad is it, Josh? We'll need to talk to you about that to figure out how bad it is.
I'm sure it's really bad. It feels really bad. This looks terrifying.
Josh, are you ready for our test? At the end of the sentence, type the number 1. Put a 1 in the chat, Antique Arcade.
For what?
As soon as you hear this.
Oh, okay, got it.
Sorry about how effing up for the autocorrect is. It's okay. It's the voice to text. You might have to edit. Yeah, probably like 20-second delay or so typically. He says, yeah, that was the estimate that he put a 1. Yeah, that was about
20 to 30 seconds, it seems like.
Yeah. We need to figure out how to speed that up, but I don't know how.
I don't know how either. I always thought it was just YouTube, but folks seem to think that it's something else that we can maybe toggle or fix. Guys, am I in a dark forest right now? I feel like I am. It's creepy in here.
Ooh, those are big trees.
They are big trees. I'm trying to find a mansion. People talk about these mansions. I see a big mushroom. I feel like I'm in a dark forest. Oh my god, baby zombie. Get actually effed on, dude.
Is it called the dark forest? Is it called the dark forest because mobs spawn even in the day?
Yeah, well, the trees are so massive that a lot of them are protected. Oh, God. A dark hall.
Guys, I built the first floor. It says
Sakuna?
Sakuna or Cotton Plays. Very nice.
Congratulations!
Deku says, I play Minecraft. Oh, very cool. What kind of Minecraft do you play?
Yeah, are you a creative individual? Are you a survival? Do you do public PvP, SMPs? Learn these terms, man.
Yeah, man.
We're just throwing out acronyms.
We're in on it.
Beep doop boop 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 doo doo. Would you? You guys are nuts, man.
On a stream. Oh, very cool. There's a lot of people that like watching Minecraft. I was actually surprised because it's such a old game. A lot of people play it, and then when we started streaming this game, we met a whole lot of new people.
We did. We really did.
Like,
a lot of really great, wonderful people too. It's Minecraft. Yeah, brought a lot of people together.
Not sure if there's anything you can do to speed it up. If Twitch is more real time, then it would make sense that the issue is YT and not OBS, for example. Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel. But I don't know. Also, like, is the vertical and horizontal different or better? You know, because we do go through Restream for the horizontal, and then we go direct to YouTube for the vertical. But it seems like they're both like pretty bad. They're both 30 seconds. And I think Antique, you're in the vertical right now. This is cool wood. Huh? What are you? Same thing. No mushroom?
Do some trim going on this thing. Dirt bikes, and I'm okay. Dirt bikes, and I'm going to assume that number was from my pick a number comment earlier, so that's one for me. Now just need either 1, 2, or 2 ones. You want more people to vote?
Oh, is it only 1 or 2? Okay, I say 2.
You got a 1 from me, and you got a 2 from Nick, just to keep
There
you
you go.
guessing. Nicole says, even people who don't play games like to watch Minecraft. It's so cool. I mean, it makes me really happy, because I really enjoy this game.
She does.
Obviously, I get a little obsessed, and we have to go to sleep, but I really don't want to. Your guess is as good as mine, Derpixen says Antique Arcade. Actually, your guess is probably better than mine, LOL. I'll have to test the delay between horizontal and vertical sometimes. Yes, so many people watching Minecraft on stream. Minecraft have so much crowd. Yes, Minecraft has a big crowd.
Massive crowd and
even
following.
after all this time, I'm like, man, that's
It's pretty incredible, honestly. And it's such a great game, and typically the community is actually like really cool in surrounding Minecraft as well.
Even the people who are like dicks are like funny dicks.
Cool dicks. Like their name is like Richard, you know.
Okay. And they got a mustache, and they were on Friends, the hit sitcom TV show.
And they drive a motorcycle. Yeah.
Next I'm doing the roof, and then I might add the floor too. Very cool. Can't wait to see. Tracy says, hi guys, how are you?
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. We're probably about to get off, though, because you and Josh wanted to do something
Oh,
after, right?
We're supposed to do some boy,
Antique
boy
Arcade,
time.
are you still down for that, or is it too late already now for you?
Oh, yeah, are we creepy podcasting?
Deku says, how many mods do you have?
None. Oh, moderators or mods as in like
Oh, that's
modifications.
true. Mods in the game, 0. It's just our personal survival realm. We're working on a community server. And then mods in our stream is a different answer.
Like 4?
4,
3,
5,
something like that.
maybe.
Who knows?
Bruh. Here right now, active are 2 mods. Bruh, says Donut. What's up, Donut?
Donut in the house? Hi, Donut. Sorry, babe. I can continue chatting so you can play. I'm on top of these trees now, so I'm a little safer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go. Donut, how are you doing? I noticed a lot of new people coming for MC streams. Typically, it's got a cult following for sure. Yeah, agreed. Antique says, there's your shout out, bucko.
Gotta hit him with the bucko.
I love it when he hits the bucko. Magic Toast says, what time did they post what time did they post the video with the whatever the world's below the video was called after that? What it's called? Man, Magic Toast. I don't know if that one really came through. Deku Streamer says, do you have Jenny mod? We don't have any mods.
None.
So no, we do not have Jenny mod, sadly. Derpixen says, hi Tracy, how'd you sleep? Floteeves 1-1 has returned. Floteeves, the original Floteeves, who was top 25 PvP in Minecraft, is back in the chat.
Hey,
what's going on, man?
What's up? How you doing?
How we doing, Floteeves? Tracy says, good day, Derp, I've just woken up. Donut says, Nick, have you added me on Xbox? Donut, I want to say I have. But what is your Xbox name so I can be regaled? Antique says 1. Regaled. What am I talking about? Magito says titled The End, and the real estate man was like, oh, they're ending. They didn't. They just, some of them left, but they have their own YouTube channels now. Gotcha. So they kind of split ways, and they have their own personal YouTube channels. Mushy in the house, or Mushy.
Mushy.
017 says hello. What's up, Mushy? Hello.
Has Ash come in at all? Ash has.
Ash was here earlier.
Yes, he was.
But I think they had to step away. I'm not sure. Maybe to do doctoral things, or maybe they went to bed. No, I don't know what time it is for them. It's probably actually early now. Derpixon says, Antique Arcade. What's up, Mushy, by the way? How's your night going? Welcome in. I don't believe I've seen your YT handle before. I'm Nick. This is Ness.
Hi.
We do couples content. We also like to stream.
Hello.
I'm currently reading some... Hello. Hi, Donut, says Cotton. Derpixon says, at Antique Arcade, I think you might be behind in stream. That was a few minutes ago. But you want to do it again anyway. And Cotton says, hi, Donut. Antique says, oh, wait a minute, I was behind on the live. Oh, yeah, you gotta hit live. Yeah, hit him with the hit him with the bucko. I thought that was funny. Derpixon says, I don't think I've seen Ash today. Donut says, bro, he came in to say that India won the World Cup in cricket. And then I think he pieced.
Yeah.
Donut says, brew, not the Jenny mod. What is the Jenny mod, y'all? Cotton Play says, don't get the Jenny mod. It adds 69, so don't get it. What the heck does that mean?
What are you guys talking about?
Tracy says, I'm at my nan's, who has Alzheimer's. Oh, no, Tracy. How far along is Alzheimer's for them? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Tough disease. Really tough. Terpixon says, welcome in, Mushy. Magic Toast says, okay, I'm going to fill you in on what happens in real time as soon as I find a Squishmallow. That's big enough. Copy that. Donut says, Cornish boy. What? What is that in reference to, Donut? Oh, Cornish... No, that's your gamer tag.
Ah.
Cornish boy is your gamer tag.
I go take a peek real fast?
Don't remember that, but I will go take a peek. Magic Toast says, because I'm about to watch either 3 new videos and I swear I'm going to start yelling. Hi, Donut, says Magic Toast. Donut says, hi. Derpixon says, oh, I must have missed Ash when I was gaming earlier. It's all good, Derpixon.
Maybe.
You might have... he was in here. It was pretty brief, but I do remember him talking about India winning the World Cup. Deku says, yes, India win T20 World Cup. Look at that. Deku was confirming that. What's going on? Donut says, Derpixon. Okay, Cornish boy. I feel like I remember that. Oh, sorry, babe.
It's okay.
I feel like I remember that name. There's Ash. Nope. My nan remembers us, but she has really bad delusion. Ah, gosh, I'm so sorry. When it happened to my grandma, it was really tough. I'm sorry that she deals with bad delusions. I hope they're not like negative delusions. I feel like we got really lucky that my grandma was very happy. So even in her lack of remembering who we were, she was still a very happy person and was happy to talk to us, even if she had no idea who we were. And that was really nice. Derpixon says, Alzheimer's is a terrible disease. Yes, it is. Honestly wish that it didn't have to happen to people. It's getting dark. I'm scared. Cornish boy. Maybe I can find you here.
Tracy says, hey Ness, I love your top. Thank you so much. I got this from the thrift store for like $3 or $4, so I'm a thrifty girl. You gotta be. Things are expensive, and also it feels cool. It feels like a little treasure that you're finding.
Yeah. We love... Well, I didn't actually like to thrift as much, but then Ness got me really into thrifting.
Oh, yeah, no.
Now I love a good thrift store.
Yeah. He's still not, like, chomping at the bit. Like, he won't, like, dig through all the racks, but we're working on it.
Mm-hmm.
He'll still just be like, okay, ready to go? And I'm like, why don't you just get lost in the sauce, baby? Okay,
Because I still don't really like shopping that much.
They are good and bad delusions, and she gets aggressive with her carers. Carlos says the only way I can eat an apple is if it's room temp.
Because your teeth are sensitive, Carlos? Is that what you're trying to say?
Mod picks and sister says Antique Arcade. Josh, are you still, after we're done with the stream, I don't know if I saw your answer. Are you still wanting to hang out afterwards? Because we don't want to keep going too late if that's the
If you're
vibe.
trying to hang.
I haven't read all of those. I really have to go back.
It's alright, my love. Dang. I'm sorry that there are sometimes bad delusions, Tracy, because that makes it all the worst, all the more difficult. I'm gonna hop off because I'm getting severely bored and I'm trying to pull an all-nighter so I can play Fortnite with my BFF again at some point 9 a.m. and not actually miss it. So best way is to stay awake. I mean, you could just set a ton of alarms, Shads. It might be easier and then you can enjoy the process better of playing Fortnite. But either way, To each their own. Have an amazing night, and hopefully we see you next time. Magic Toast says, nope, and I never will. I will never watch K-pop Demon Hunters ever. Why is that, Magic Toast? Why do you not, why are you against it? Derpixen says, Ayo! Donut says, LOL. Yes, we did knight you, Mod Pixen. The Jenny mod adds what exactly, you guys? I hear it adds 6-9, but like what, like the number or like the concept? It sounds like something that I don't need in Minecraft. Tracy says they are good and bad. Yes, we got that. The only way that I can eat an apple, we got that. Okay, bro, I'm going to Tolchin? Okay. I don't know what Tolshin is. Tracy says, same, I'm a thrifty gal. Yeah, thrifting is awesome. Carlos says, cause my teeth. Me too. Deku says, take care, bro. Have an amazing night, Deku, if that means you're leaving. And thanks for popping in and saying hello. Magic Toe says, me and my cat are going to start watching Chad and V. When you guys are done reading all of my comments, copy that. Derpixen says, take care, Deku. Shad says, so I don't actually oversleep and miss my BFF. That makes total sense. Carlos says, what's up, Tracy? Donut says, I am losing weight right now for face reveal. Oh, okay, Donut.
Oh.
Infamous Woo, welcome in, Infamous says, room temperature apples, ... How you doing, Infamous? And welcome in. I don't know if I know your YT, but if you're somebody else with an alt account, welcome back. And if you're new, welcome in. I'm Nick, this is Ness. We do couples content. We also stream various video games. Currently playing some Minecraft. Tracy says, like last week, she started throwing things at them. Oh, God, that's so hard, Tracy. I'm so sorry. Alexander Martin says, WTF. What's up, Alexander Martin? Welcome in. Tracy says, hi, Carlos. It's been a while. Alexander says, you're getting off. I just got here. We're probably getting off soon, Alex. We have been streaming for almost 4 hours. So probably at the 4-hour mark, or maybe even 4.5-hour mark, we'll get off. But glad that you're here. And hopefully you can catch us on another one, too. We try to stream at least 3 days a week. We're trying to make it 5 days a week, but we're trying to get a schedule rocking here in the next couple weeks.
Tomorrow night. It'll have to be a short one. I gotta get off, but I'm having so much fun.
Ness loves Minecraft. Derpixen says, oh, that's rough, Tracy. It's hard to handle those delusions delicately sometimes. It really, really is. Yeah, I'm so sorry that is something that you are going through, Tracy. And I'm sorry that your nan's going through it as well. That must be really hard. Shad says, alarms are silent to me because when I sleep, I'm dead because I hear nothing. Fair enough. So that's why you're staying up. Mike Cho says, guys, this is about to get good. There's a new character. It's one of these X's from the what I can see on the picture for what the video is. He's trapped in a storage unit. Wow. These guys have a ton of money. They got some crazy production value. Antique says, infamous woo. Whoa. Whale in the chat. What does that mean? What does whale in the chat mean? Magic Toast says, and this is so good. Tracy says, I agree with Derp and Nick. Yeah, it's tough. Carlos says, I was eating an orange and I bit a seed and now my tooth hurts. You should go to the dentist, Carlos, and get that looked at potentially. Infamous says, Antique Arcade, a what? That's what I'm wondering. Donut says, my face looks normal, but my body is not, so give me 1 month. Donut, whatever you need to do and to feel confident in yourself, that's what's up. Shadow Bun says, good night, Shadow Bun. Thanks for being here and have an amazing night. And have fun playing with your friend in Fortnite. Antique says, a whale. It isn't often their live stream is graced with a huge channel. Oh. Infamous Woo, welcome in. I don't know your channel, but Antique does, and it's a pleasure having you here. Donut says, for face reveal. Copy that, Donut. And Magito says, yeah, that's one of the YouTube channels that's all coming from the same YouTube videos of split up into different accounts, which is Chad's account. Infamous says, I see. Very nonchalant, Infamous.
Ah.
I'm just a random channel, don't worry about it. Copy that, Infamous. Well, we're happy to have you here.
Why did it go up? Why does it go up like that?
What's going on? Oh, why is it going up like that? Why is that? Is it a different type of block under it?
No, I'm trying to. I'm realizing it's. Damn it. I'm realizing the spacing of it is it's got 2 blocks centered and not 1, and I was building from the outside in as if it had 1, and so now it's not even.
I do understand what you're saying.
So now I'm just trying to fix that.
That sounds really difficult. Well, I'm sorry. It's weird that the fence is doing that, though.
No, it's my fault because I didn't get my spacing right before I started. So
this is why I don't build. This is why I go to the dark forest and jump around on trees.
It's so much fun. There we go.
I wanted to find a mansion here, but this dark forest isn't very big. It's very upsetting.
I meant I'm eating an orange, quotes, in quotes says Carlos. Salute from Antique Arcade. It's going up because the brick wall, but I don't think it looks good, Ness. Yeah, I took it off. I wasn't sure why it was doing that. I just want this to be centered, and then I'm going to have to go out from here. I'm just going to have to fix all of it, honestly.
Ho hum, y'all. I'm gonna have to find another dark forest. This is a lame one. Not at all exciting.
You probably just have to keep looking, baby.
Well, it's a very small. I knew it was small, but it was the closest one to us.
Oh, it like looks small on the map?
Yeah, like it was definitely a small version of the biome.
Hey guys, I won't stop nagging until you get Undertale. When you getting it, LOL. Oh wow, it must
keep it up.
It must be really good.
We will eventually play it, I'm sure, because it sounds incredible.
Yeah, and usually when people are pretty persistent about a game, we're like, okay. We've been trying to like prioritize like some Minecraft stuff because we have the best turnouts with it, and anytime we branch out, we don't really have as much, but we still do it anyways because personally I think those make for better clips, because we're getting to do a different game and we're experiencing something like unique together.
Yeah.
My next wish list game that I want to play is like you know those dating games?
Yeah.
I want to play one so badly with Nick. It's going to be so funny.
I can't wait to actually do it. We can do that like next time. We can do it tomorrow if you want.
Oh, you said I think it looks good. Sorry, I read that wrong, Carlos. Please, it's so good, says Tracy. They have a PC now, so they have no excuse not to play Undertale other than money or time or dental procedures or other valid excuses. Says Derpixon.
Derpixon, you sold us out. I'm just kidding. That was a very fair response. We will hopefully, be able to play it sometime in the near future.
In the near future. I don't know if I'm going to like this here because that one's there, so we'll see about
Enderman.
that.
Where's your mansion, Enderman? Hmm?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man.
I gotta figure out that dirt situation.
Derpixon?
Ooh, you know what? I could use stairs. The stairs would look really nice and would hide that dirt. There we go.
Yeah, we gotta hide that dirt. Dirt. Gotta hide that dirt. Oh, creepy music.
She says, Antique Arcade says, Undertale is on all platforms too. Oh, now you don't have any excuse, says Tracy. Yes, Undertale is on all platforms. You guys really want us to play this game.
Is it 2-player? See, that's I think our big drawback.
Oh.
Because it's hard to do single-player games.
We do try to do 2-player games, but...
we did do Choo Choo Charles.
We do make exceptions.
Yeah.
Nick got to play Choo Choo Charles, so maybe I get to do
True.
Undertale.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How long is the game, would you guys say? Is it like really long?
Really big.
Is it a really big game, y'all? Okay, maybe that doesn't look too bad.
What's it? Donkey says really tall.
Derpixie says, didn't know that. I haven't played it before. Oh my god, Derp, you need to get it. It's so good. Derpixie says, I'll check it out sometimes. It's one player. Kind of stretching. Is it like, it's one player, copy that, but is it like a 40-hour playthrough or is it like a 10-hour playthrough? So Choo Choo Charles was a one-player game, but we accepted it because it was like 5 hours.
And we got through it. The actual game when we were actually playing it was like 3.5.
Yeah.
To play through it. For real, without breaks and stuff. I don't even know why I said that.
What?
I don't know. The 5 hour to 3.5 hour thing. Completely impertinent information. Around 5 hours, yeah. Around 5 hours is a really good time for us. For a playthrough.
10 to 15.
That's
okay.
not bad.
So we could play together and make decisions together and maybe kind of swap in and out.
Yeah.
Ugh. If I can't get a block to place, I'll like try to look around. I'm like, oh. Please snap. Ugh.
Antique says, also play Deltarune. 10 to 15 hours. Nicole says, I feel like I'm never going to get these 50 rows crocheted. Ugh. Oh no! What are you making, Nicole? You probably told us last time, and you're probably still making the same thing, but I can't remember what it was.
Are you still working on the skirt?
Oh, yes. Is it the skirt?
I know last time you were working on... I thought you mentioned something about picking out a new pattern, but maybe I'm making that up.
Tracy said, yes, Antique, I love Deltarune. And Antique says, I know ball. And Tracy says, plus Undertale has different routes. Yeah, you were telling us that there are like significantly different endings, depending on what you do, which is really cool. I love games that do that.
It's funny because after you told us about the game, Tracy, it started popping up in my algorithm because they know everything.
They really do.
And it was talking about how there's an ending where if you kill everybody, the game just like was supposed to end or something. I don't know what that means. So I guess you can kill the NPCs and that like makes a difference in the game or something. But that's all I know.
It's pretty cool. I really can't help myself.
I'm getting shot at!
You're getting shot at? I was getting shot at too.
Something big, babe.
Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did I get shot at or was that you?
It's me, I think. Sleep, my love, sleep!
Oh, why don't you figure it out? You want to go off on all these adventures, huh?
Oh, you love building!
Yeah, that's true. I'll go to sleep. I'm just kidding. Here we go.
I hate the little zombies. Man, you're good at dodging arrows, huh?
Here we go, Chad. I gotta go to sleep before Nick gets ravaged. You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby.
Oh, that's great.
Thanks.
Well, isn't that just splendiferous?
Plus Undertale has different routes. I started a toy hammock last. That's what it was. I finished that. I started another one today. Oh, so cute. Tracy says, "Hi, yes, that's amazingness. Undertale is a JRPG. Nick loves JRPGs.
I do.
What does the J stand for?
Japanese.
Oh, okay.
Japanese role-playing game. I do love a good JRPG.
And we were looking for one that is like based on decisions, so maybe we could give it a shot. I really, guys, I want to play this dating decision-making game with them. You know those trashy ones with all the drama? There's one called Sugar Daddy. There's one called Sugar Daddy, and then there's a one for guys or whatever. Sorry, There's one for people who are interested in dating women called Sugar Mommy. And you, like, meet these guys at a hotel, and all of the girls have, like, massive chests, and all the guys are, like, ripped beyond belief. Like, they're all built exactly the same, and I just think it would be so
And it was clearly made
funny.
by AI. Like, it was clearly AI was used
You
to
think
make
so?
the character design. I think so, yes.
I think it's just artwork matched with, like, options. Maybe it was, but it didn't say AI to me. But
I don't know. Just the way that they were designed really kind of screamed it to me.
But the route you're on about is the hardest route. You're talking about the Merkinamall, yeah.
The muck ducking.
Someone's got to be on the roof or something, because I scanned the house and there is nobody here.
It's probably just me, babe. Are you just hearing things, or are you getting actually shot at?
No, I thought that there was someone here.
Dang, this is a cool cave.
Oh, it's this guy. How hard is he to kill? I've never.
They're not crazy. They don't even attack you really. Just give him a one boop headshot. Nice.
I will be sleeping now.
Yes.
I may shatter y'all's perception of me, but I don't care for JRPGs or anime. That is totally fine.
Who said that? Dirtpixen?
Dirtpixen.
Yeah. That's okay, my friend. You're allowed to like whatever you like.
But I am into that kind of game, Ness. Wouldn't that be so funny, Tracy? Like with the title for it's like, who is my boyfriend gonna cheat on me with? I think that would be hilarious.
That would be very funny.
Antique Arcade says, I do not care for JRPGs. I do not know that I've ever played any of that game style before, guys.
I don't know, like obviously like I grew up with Final Fantasy, that franchise.
Oh, is that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
So like all the Final Fantasies are JRPGs, technically. And they're incredible. They're incredible stories, and like, you know, their turn-based gameplay, and I mean, I like that franchise a lot, especially the earlier ones. But that's not to say that I like every JRPG that's ever come out. But I do like the genre.
I had a thought, and then the thought disappeared. I was like, yes, I'll do this. And now I don't remember. Toy hammocks are great for holding toys, plushies, and keeping them out of floor crowding your bed and such. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that before. I think that's a brilliant idea.
Very smart. I'm sure they're a very popular seller.
And it seems like you can probably make quite a few of those.
Yeah.
Like a tree skirt's probably a ton of time versus this would be kind of like time investment wise probably a pretty good turnaround for you.
I would think so too, but
Tracy says, haha, that's hilarious, guys. Cotton says, Dirtpixen, why don't you like anime? Dirtpixen says, Antique Arcade, yeah, I never got into FF or anything like that. Just never appealed to me.
It's fair.
What were your game drugs of choice then?
Game drugs of choice.
Hey guys, when are you coming to England? Man, when we have money for travel.
Yeah. We have been, but that was before we started streaming.
Yeah. That was when we were in our other industry.
Yep.
Antique Arcade says, I'm trying to play all of the FFs from the start and I'm struggling. Oh, what are you struggling with, Antique Arcade?
The difficulty, or you just don't like them? You seem like you don't really like the genre, so that makes sense.
Yeah, Nicole, she says the tree skirt takes 3 to 4 days, especially if it's a 7-foot tree. So how many hours is that for you? Is that like 30 hours or so? Yo, dudes, the Empire is pretty chill, says Ivan's animation. How you doing,
What's
man?
Ivan? How are you doing?
Welcome in. Dorpixon says Godspeed, son. Very funny. Nicole says Sakuna. OP Gamer. Hello.
What's up, OP Gamer?
Hello. I'm sorry. I unfortunately only speak English, so I'm not sure what that means. Something about video. I see video and then I see please at the end. If there's anyone that knows that, but if we use his computer to translate it, the whole stream's gonna pause. So I unfortunately can't translate it here, but I'd love to know what you're saying.
Antique says agreed.
Tracy says if you did, the meetup would be great. I think we would love to meet everybody.
Yeah, we really would.
FF1 is just slow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm amazed that you're going through. I mean, I appreciate the dedication, but I'm amazed that you're going through from the beginning because I know the earlier ones are quite arduous.
Nicole says, I never time how long it takes. I don't have time for that. That's what it was. I remember what I was going to do, everybody. I was going to go into my secret garden and dig out on the corners and figure out what the exact parameters of, so I can build out this front part separately from it. And then I think I'm also going to dig out underneath this bridge that I'm building so that it feels like a bridge. Antique Arcade says, agreed. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's saying. Yeah, what OP Gamer 21 says. It won't translate it for me on my end.
Maybe just copy and paste it.
Nicole said, I never time how long something takes. I don't have time for that. Us going to the bars, well, pubs. Tracy, we would love to go to the pubs with you.
We love pubs.
We love pubs.
We love
We
pubbers.
love beer.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. That looks like a stronghold down there. Yo, I'm going to a stronghold.
Jump, 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 jump,
This
jump,
is a
jump.
crazy cave. What in the F?
We are babers.
Babe, babe, babe. Babe, babe. Can I just take the water down, you think? Wow. Oh, God.
Pubs are the best. Yes. Yes. If you go to England, go to Peterborough Dogsport. You might see me. Ah! Right, I forgot you're in the UK. I don't like anime because of the art style. Mainly, the choppy animation doesn't appeal to me. Plus, they usually make the voices a lot more childish than I care for, in my experience. Yeah, they definitely do.
I mean, I like have to watch it subbed, like Japanese dubbed and subbed, because I really can't take the English versions.
Derpixon says, for whoever said that in the other chat, that's so funny because it's all together now, so I think you're all on the same page.
Yeah, we forget.
Pubs are the best, says Derpixon. I'd take you guys around to my favorite places. Oh, man. Ivan's Animations looks like a slightly different name, but, oh no, it's just showing up differently. Just had an intramurals. It lasted 8 hours. It will keep going for the whole week. I'm in badminton. Intramurals is where you play sports against different grades.
Intramural, yeah.
Intramural?
Yeah, that's like, we used to have intramural sports and stuff like that.
Oh, very cool. Sometimes teachers versus parents. That is so cool.
That is cool.
Antique Arcade says, I think you know what you're talking about, but anime has come a long way.
It really has.
Yeah. I was really into it when I was in elementary, middle school, and high school, and then by the time I got to college, I was just kind of upset with the genre, and I was like, this is just so gross.
There's a lot of gross fan service. There's a ton of gross, disgusting fan service.
And then Nick actually helped get me back into it. He showed me Attack on Titan, and I was like, ooh.
Now this
and ever since
is a show.
And ever since, man. Yeah.
Attack on Titan is incredible.
It's been going well, going steady ever since. And it's cool because I feel like I can love what am I trying to say? A medium that I used to love as a kid again. And I feel like I can actually participate in it, and it feels wonderful.
It's a really cool feeling. And it just depends on the anime you watch. I mean, even like you never watched like Cowboy Bebop, Derpixon, because that's a incredibly not childish anime, in my opinion. And even
that is a really good question.
English voice acting is actually really good, despite the like differences in cadence and like writing and stuff like that. This is terrifying. Oh my god, a spider.
Derpixon says, I'm open to suggestions if you think you can sway me. Nicole says, I'm not an anime or K-pop kind of person. I'm not a K-pop music kind of person at all. The movie, though, I did love the movie.
It's
think
just
it
a
was
good
a
movie.
really great movie. But I've never really gotten into the music. I actually kind of didn't get it and was like internally pretty judgmental of a friend of mine who was like suddenly obsessed. And I was like, this came out of nowhere. This came out of nowhere. I'm a little less judgmental of it now, especially after enjoying the movie as much as I did. But yeah.
I know, now I'm like, I mean, the song specifically from the movie, I like love. But that I'm also not a huge K-pop fan in general.
Plus all the food we can eat. Yes, food and drinks.
God. Christ.
The fan service is so bad, OMG. Yeah,
It's
really just,
gross.
I think there's some fun stuff, you know, there's like, but then most of it was just like gross, and I was like, I'm just not really about this. Like, as a kid especially, I was like, I don't know. I grew out of it, and then Nick was like, well, it was before we started dating that I watched Demon Slayer. Yeah, and I was like, actually, I like that show a lot. And I started getting back into it with another friend of mine. And then Nick and I started talking. He's like, you watch anime? And I was like, oh, I'm just
relax, buddy.
I'm just getting back into it. But yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Don't like the fan service. I don't like the incestuous stuff with siblings. I think that stuff is really weird. Any hint of that, and I will stop watching a show.
Yep.
Any hint of it at all.
It sucks because the show we were watching where it did that, it's a really good show, but then they have that in there and you're like, man, why are you gonna ruin?
It was only for a second too, and Nick's like, it gets better, and I was like, I don't care.
It's done.
Antique Arcade says there picks an Attack on Titan in Japanese. Yes, you gotta, I mean, it's definitely not to be like, come to the dark side, but make sure you watch it in Japanese.
If you want to really enjoy it,
it's going to be more adult and professional voice actors. And I'm sorry, I shouldn't say it like that, because they're professional voice actors that do the English as well, but they make it so Katie over here, they still don't get it.
Yeah.
They can't get it through their heads over here and get some actors that make more sense.
I'm screwed, y'all. That's actually a big problem. I don't have a bed.
You're fine.
I am now.
You're okay. You can get the cobwebs, and you can make wool out of cobwebs. You need a crafting table, and you need to gather cobwebs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And I can make a bed out of them?
Yeah, you can make a bed, right? Because bed is wood and wool. Attack on Titan is great, but I love Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is great. My favorite part of Jujutsu Kaisen was the first half of the second season. It's still my favorite.
That is just one of the greatest things ever done.
Dirtpixon says Cowboy Bebop is the one anime I did like. Okay, so I feel like we're on the right track then. I think Sword.
Yeah, clearly.
You need a lot of string, or like 9 string to make wool or something. I don't know what the transition is. Yeah, so if we're kind of testing the waters, it might be right up your alley. I think a good example of fan service would be something like Chainsaw Man. Like, there's fan service in it, but it's like so well written into his character.
Yeah.
That it's not so much fan service and like unnecessary booty shots and big boobs for no reason. It's like this guy who thought that he would never. It's not about a guy who thought he would never get laid. But, like, he was in, like, living in such deplorable conditions that he's like, man, I've never even had a bowl of ramen before, let alone talked to a girl. And then he's like, man, and then he's, like, a teenage boy and stuff. But it's not about that.
No, it's, like, so much more than that. But I agree that, like, they do a good job of working it into his character arc.
I feel like that's, like, one example I can think of, like, good... But it's not like fan service. I don't know how to explain
It's
that.
more plot driven, right? Because there's a lot of animes where it has nothing to do with the plot. They just toss it in there, and you're like, why did you need this?
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody's watched Fire Force, but there's a good anime or a good example of an anime that has a really good narrative and plot that they just throw in fan service for zero reason, and it just like takes away immensely.
Ivan says, did I forget to tell you I host contests on Minecraft? can't remember if you told us that. You might have enough after this. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a freaking mob spawner of spiders. Get away from me! Huh?
Hit him with a bow. Arrow.
But they're just fast and tiny, and they're poisonous.
How much can you go to your inventory real fast?
I'm sure I have enough. I'll get enough.
Yeah.
I'm feeling safer now.
Just make one real fast.
Never.
Okay. I don't know if we knew that, Ivan. I never really post on social media, only to the people who joined. We're very, very curious, though.
Yeah, we are.
We have an email address if there's any information that you want to make sure to send to us. It's in our bio on YouTube. Antique Arcade says, Derpixen, I hear cyberpunk animation is pretty sick, but I can't vouch for it. Tracy says, the anime community can be gross people, I'll be honest. I mean, yeah, it makes sense for it, too, because there's so much fan service in it that it's like that's kind of what is being fostered, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll start an episode and let you know what I think, says Derpixen. I would love to know what you think of the first episode of Attack on Titan.
Yeah,
I
would
would
love to know.
It is a normal length. It's a half hour in Japanese. Would love to know what you think of it. We watched the first 2 or 3 episodes, and I was like, wow, this is just like too much for me. There's just so much happening in that first episode, and it was just so much to take in that I was like, I need a break. And then literally 3 months later, I was like, I want to watch Attack on Titan. And then that was it.
It's happening.
But also, it doesn't have to be your thing. Derpixen says, Antique Arcade says, salute. And Nicole says, I think my main problem is the huge chests for all the girls. It makes me roll my eyes so hard. Like, why? I know.
Jujutsu Kaisen does a good job. It's another anime where they do a really good job of not giving into fan service.
They do, and actually I saw this interview with the guy who created it. I can't remember his name. He was talking, and they're like, why don't you do that in your show? Because they're like in like not sexy outfits, you know, like it says a lot about the genre that if without that the interviewer is like, well, why did you decide not to do this? And he's like, because my mom watches these. He's like, I want my mom to be proud of this, and I want my mom to know that I care about this story.
Yeah. And that's so
yeah.
wonderful. I mean, come on.
I'm a super, like, definitely rolling eyes. Jujutsu Kaisen is the best, says Sukuna. Antique Arcade says, bless you, Derpixen. Now, is it only fair that you recommend me a thing that I don't like? So tell me, what is a good Fast and Furious movie? Derpixen says, Tokyo Drift is the only good one for how memeable it is. If you want a good car movie, watch Ford versus Ferrari or Rush. Tracy says, hey guys, how long are you streaming for? Tracy, we got to get off of here. Honestly, we're trying to get off ASAP, but we are not doing a good job. I thought you would be... Antique says, I thought you would be more into it since you're a car guy. Antique Arcade says, Derpixen, Ford versus Ferrari. I'm on it. Salute. Derpixen says, the first few Fast and Furious movies were decent, but Hollywood had their way with the series, as they do.
It is, dude, Fast and Furious. I think the first one I thought was pretty good. But then even, like, by the second one, I was like, man, this is just a stupid franchise. And I think as a car person, I think Derpixen of anybody would be able to appreciate, like, yeah, they're not doing this right. There are better ways to portray cool car antics than what the heck Fast and Furious does.
Attack on Titan is intense in many ways, in more ways than one, I think is what you're saying. Yes, he says... Derpixen says 067 with the salute 67. Attack on Titan seems like it would be intense. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'll be your speed, but if you're looking for something, if you're ever like find yourself in the mood that doesn't do any of those things that are really annoying that we're talking about, that would be the one. I want this to be one more block tall. It feels a little squat, but maybe it won't once I carve out underneath of it, and that dirt is really bothering me.
Ew, the dirt under? It's ugly.
Yeah.
Like I have any room to talk.
Attack on Titan seems like it would be intense. Okay, Fast and Furious did a lot of car culture in the early 2000s. It definitely got a lot more people into cars. I'll say that much, Sister Pixon. Ash says, welcome back, guys. Was in my world for a while. Hi, how you doing?
Hi, Ash.
What's up, Ash? Hi, Ash. How are you? Hello. Everyone's saying hi.
Hi, 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 hi.
Hello, hello. 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 Will you snap the correct way? You did! Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Guys, thoughts on Owen Wilson?
Gosh. I have dumped all over that man's name.
Yeah.
So many times.
As have I. As have I.
Ash says, I'm doing great. What are you guys doing for tomorrow's stream? Probably something chill, because then we have to wake up early, and then we have to go to the surgery. Hey yo, says Antique Arcade. Ash says, actually I haven't eaten for a while. Are you fasting right now, Ash? Carlos says, hi Ash. What's up? Says Carlos. Tracy says, alright. I've not too long ago woken up. Ivan says, I host contests to see who has better mini games.
That's cool.
Whoever wins, I'll be adding to in my house. So cool, Ivan. We don't really make mini games. We've talked about it a little bit. I just woke up, but I'm tired again, says Tracy. Carlos says, I'm doing great, Ash. Ash says, oh, I guess you're having sleeping sickness. Antique Arcade says, wow, I love Owen Wilson. Not touring today. We are not touring today, Ash. We're just working on our own world right now.
Yeah.
Do you really love Owen Wilson?
Can we go back to that for a second?
Antique Arcade. I think I knew.
You don't love Owen Wilson, though, right? Like, you love him ironically.
Right?
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 Right.
I forgot to eat today, says Ash. That's funny to me, because I feel like we were talking about that one time, and I think you said that people who forget to eat are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you remember that?
It does happen. It does happen to the best of us. I need to make a door. It's my little freaking cave here.
Meow. Wow, says Derpixit.
Oh, wow.
Only once in a while. They just toured yesterday, remember, says Antique Arcade to Ash. Yeah. I have an imp match on 15, actually. Our tournament has started, which I told you guys. We lost our first match. Our second match is on the 15th of March. I'm sorry you lost, but thanks for keeping us updated.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's so cool to hear. I'm sure you'll win the next one for sure. It sounds like it's really tough competition out there.
Ivan says, I wish Titanfall 3 and Battlefront 3 happened. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about that, to be honest.
People love Titanfall. That's like such one of those games that has one of those followings.
Ash says, actually, yeah, Antique Arcade, actually, I just thought that they were doing the same today. Tracy says, what else would we do if you come to England? Ooh, we'd love to see... We like to see history. We like to see historic buildings. We really, really, really loved
we love
doing the tower... What is it? The Tower Castle?
Tower Castle, yep. Oh, Tower Castle is so cool.
We love seeing all that stuff. We love seeing castles and old things.
Something you can't really get in the US. You know what I mean?
Ash says, actually, it happened after a long time, Nick and Ness. Yeah, I remember saying that, but today was practicing in the nets for 2 hours. Yeah, okay, so you do remember saying that. I just thought it was funny. I think you need to eat some food. It happens to us all. That's all I'm trying to say. Jepington says, Luke Wilson is the rare overshowered brother who has more skill. Dude, yeah, I mean, he's great. I don't understand the whole Owen Wilson thing. I'm not going to talk about it on live because, that would be disrespectful, but I have big opinions. I have, like, Cybertruck opinions on Owen Wilson.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Oh, dang. I really just pinned myself into tight corners with my build. I was like, and then this is going to be right just one block down. What are you gonna eat, Ash, now that you have some time to eat? Tracy, says Ash. Carlos says, in Borderlands 2, a fan died and the developers added him to the game. Oh.
That's so nice. I love when developers do stuff like that.
Ash says, Nick,
so beautiful. Yes.
There's like 21 teams in the tournament with 108 matches to happen, and the final is on the 5th May. Real Dirty says, I like turtle.
Hi, Real Dirty.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, Real Dirty. Sorry I didn't respond to your messages, Real Dirty, of your world and the lore. It all looks really, really cool.
Ash says, I would
Super
love
dope.
to visit the countryside of England. I've actually heard a lot about it and have seen a bit of it near Cardiff in Wales. Would you
Ooh.
like to come to the oldest stones just out of London? Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Absolutely, we would.
Yeah. Even if it's like literally just a rock, it could be one rock in the middle of the field and you could just tell me the story and I'd be like, oh my gosh.
That is so sick.
I love history stuff like that. Yeah, like historical buildings and like Nick was saying, we just don't really get a lot of that, or I haven't gotten the chance to experience a whole lot of that in my life.
Both of us.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, we got to experience it when the two of us went for the first time.
Yeah. Is Nick trying to find diamonds? He is trying to explore the dark forest, and then I think he's kind of going on a little
sidetracked,
Yeah.
dude. When I see a cool freaking cave, I just have to go in. And then I saw all of this, and I was like, this is cool. And then I was like, I need to make a bed, and then...
Carlos says, number one, let's go. Yeah, Carlos. I think that's the first time. Is that your first number one badge?
Good job, Carlos!
I love Wales, says Tracy. Ash says, I want to visit those places which are calm and peaceful rather than city touring. I absolutely agree. Who should I wear for Comic-Con? Chris from Delaroon? Antique Arcade was just talking about that game.
Yeah.
Or Anakin Skywalker from Star Wars. I think Chris from Delaroon sounds more interesting, right? Because Anakin is kind of more popular. Speaking of Cybertruck's depiction, how do you feel about electric vehicles? Asks Antique Arcade. Real Dirty says, is Nick trying to find diamonds? I love to visit there. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? I'm fine. Hi, Real Dirty.
Hi, Real Dirty.
You ready
What's
to take a look?
up? Yes, sorry, my love. I have been trying to go to sleep, and I have a person nearby, and it just isn't working. Which is annoying. Okay, let me take over.
Here we go.
How y'all doing? I'm fine. My favorite part of the UK was the Tower of London.
Yeah.
And the fact that Stonehenge was just a gift shop with the historical site attached to it. We never saw Stonehenge. I really want to see it. But it's so unfortunate, right, that these amazing pieces of architecture and history are overshadowed by the consumerism culture that is any tourist trap. Carlos says, I like Turtles. Kid is a legend. Who is Turtles? What did they play? Did we just talk about Turtles?
No, like that. I like turtles. You don't remember that video?
Oh, there are some videos I just don't know.
That's an old video. That's
sure.
not even a social media video.
I'm sure it is.
That's a YouTube video.
I must have seen it.
Circa something.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Who are you?
I like the Turtle Kid as well. Really
There's
funny
an
video.
interview where I can't remember why he's interviewing kids, but it's like Halloween and he's dressed up as like a vampire or something, and he's like, how's your night going, kids, or something? I can't remember what he asks him, but he puts a mic in his face. He goes, I like turtles.
Wow. Well, I don't have to see the video because you did such a good rendition of it.
Come on.
I'm sure I've seen it. I just can't remember it right now. Turtle Kid is a legend. Ash says, my team's name is Shadow Strikers. That's a really cool name. Ash, Shadow Strikers is awesome. Cotton Play says, oh yeah, name a bunny toast. It will be black and white. Oh, I didn't know that. Like anytime in Minecraft, Cotton Plays. S the Great says, hello there. What's up, S the Great? Welcome back. Tracy says, well, it's called the Stone Hedges. Cotton Place says, oh yeah, did you name the black and white cat Gomi? Not yet, Cotton Place. Esther Great said, excited for Invincible and The Boys. Is there a new season of The Boys coming out? I haven't even caught up. I haven't even watched the 3rd season yet. But I love The Boys. I thought it was such a good freaking show. Real Dirty says, time is speeding fast. I've never seen Derpixen with the moderator logo. It just happened today, Real Dirty. Derp was like, hey, you know, if maybe I could be mod as well, it might be helpful because I'm here all the time. And we're like, Derp, we didn't even know you wanted to be mod.
Here you go.
We don't like to thrust that onto people who don't necessarily want it, but we think Derp would be a great fit for it. So, happy to have him on the team. Ash says, actually, Nick and Ness, Tracy, and Derp, which places would you guys love to visit in India? Honestly, I don't know enough about India, but like you had mentioned, like the Taj Mahal, which sounds awesome. I mean, anywhere that's historical, I'm sure we would love to see. We just like
love to visit any historic castles or buildings. Would love to visit like the markets and see everyone and what they're selling. I like handmade things. I like buying from small vendors.
Yeah.
I'd like to see some local water features.
Love a good water feature. Yeah, seeing like nature and how you know, stuff like that in different countries is really cool. Because you know, I've only ever seen like U.S. local nature, and it's cool to see the differences in different areas of the world.
I like when I'm traveling, like seeing the different kind of plants that areas have, or different kind of birds. Like when we were in London, seeing the different kind of ducks at the royal gardens, like ducks that I've never seen before.
Yeah.
I love stuff like that. We're like, well, look at you with your weird head.
Yeah.
And they're like, meh.
What are they like?
Meh.
Yep. Pretty spot on. I got many to catch up on here. Daredevil 2 says, that's the great. Tracy says, but it would be fun us hanging out. It would be a lot of fun, Tracy. Carlos says, 2-time. I was number 1. Oh, so this is your 2nd time or your 3rd time, Carlos? Ash says, I have heard about it, actually. I also love the city Galway in Ireland. Just a blissful place to go to. I'd love to go to Ireland, Ash. Antique says, Tracy, Stonehedges. I love British humor. It is funny. They're just stone hedges. Tracy says, I want to visit the different temples, Ash, and look around. Carlos says, hello there. If you know, you know. Not like Blink 182, right? Is that what is that hello there? Or is that like is it like a video meme that you're talking about? Hello there. Or is that from Turtle Kid?
What? Hello there?
Yeah.
What,
Says
are they
if you
doing
know,
a
you
bit?
know. I don't know. Hello there. Angel from my nightmare. Okay.
Shadow in the background.
Tracy says, yes, always antique. I am British. Ash says, there's a ton of temples here, Tracy. If you want to visit all of them, it would take 200 years for you to visit them if you visit 2 temples daily. Wow. That's crazy. That's a lot of temples. Dirk Brixton says, well, we'd like to see at least the coolest ones, or the oldest, perhaps. Dirk Brixton says, antique. I think they serve a purpose for some people. Obviously, EVs don't fit for a lot of people's lifestyle and electricity, and the electricity grid in the U.S. needs a lot of work. Plus, the batteries suck. They do, and they're also really bad for the environment in their own way, but it's, you know, we're, I think, trending in the right direction with them. Ash says, by the way, Tracy, is your accent British? If yes, then I have a question. Tracy says, haha, Ash. Wade is back in the house. What's up, Wade? Something real shitty happened to me today. I was walking home from the grocery store. I biffed it. Oh, no, you biffed it on ice and dislocated my knee. Wade, I'm so sorry. As somebody who shares in knee pain and knee issues, that really hurts me deep in my core. I'm so sorry. Have you gone to the doctor yet about it? And are you getting it looked at? I hope that you have it under wraps and you're icing it. Antique says, at Derpixen W take. It's, yeah, very true. I agree with that, Antique. Real Dirty says, I like Turtles vid is a Vine vid. No? That sounds right to me. Is that from Vine originally? I like Turtles.
I don't know. It's a really old video, I thought. I have no idea. I thought it was YouTube, but it doesn't matter. Same thing.
They all kind of blend together eventually, right? Tracy says, I do have a British accent. Tracy says, but it's not like a London accent. Is it like more Cockney, Tracy? Ash says, okay, then what's this? Water or water? or Walter. I think he's trying to do it with, like, when the T is gone. Nicole says, I'm back. Welcome back, Nicole. Tripican says, Ash, I think it would be cool to see the Taj Mahal, but other than that, I would just want to explore random places off the beaten path. Yeah, that's kind of how we feel, too. Esther Great said, if they will come to India, I would like to meet them, says Esther Great. We'd like to meet you, too, Esther Great. Tracy says, for me, it's water on text, but in person, it's water. Esther Great says, Jaipur, Udalpur. That both of those places sound wonderful. Carla, what's wrong? Uh-oh. Oh no, her current. Carlos says the reason a bunny turns black and white is that a fan's bunny, a fan's bunny, his name was Toast. Oh man, stop moving. Is the reason that a fan's bunny, his name was Toast, died, so Minecraft did it in the game. Oh, I just love when video game developers do stuff like that.
Why are you finally going up the waterfall? Why is today the day you go up the waterfall? They literally never go up the waterfall. That's so funny.
Esther Great says Rajasthan, Kerala, Kashmir. Ash says, okay, but you know, Derp, Taj Mahal is kind of very overcrowded and overrated too. I guess the best offbeat places to visit there are the mighty Himalayas, some great waterfalls, and old, like, 5,000-year-old temples, and old ancient cities, which are historicals. Derp says, Nick and Ness's trust in me means a lot to me. Happy to be a part of the mod crew with the salute. Antique with the salute. It means a lot to us that you're here, Derp, to be honest. Don't ever undersell that, truly. Tracy says, well, as an animal lover, I'd love to go to Gujarat. There's wild Asiatic lions. Wow, you guys know a lot about this stuff. We are so unlearned in that way. At least I am. Ash says, they're a lovely place. Man, the second that I get it. They're a lovely, loving place, which I visited last year in the middle of the Himalayas, called the Valley of Flowers. It's like a 150 kilometers long valley, which have 20,000 unique species of animals and plants. Wow, well, that is just gorgeous. Good lord, India sounds amazing. Derpixon says, yeah, I heard that about the Taj Mahal, but I'd still want to see it. Regardless, old temples would be amazing to see. Yeah, I think the Taj Mahal is like the one place I'd just like to see it real fast. Just so I can say that I did.
Yeah.
And then move on.
Even if it's overrated.
Yep.
Because it's kind of like, it's a bucket list thing, right?
It is.
To be able to be like, I've seen it, you know?
Yeah, and it's just like in so much popular media and songs. It's like, you know, it's just one of those places. With glaciers around, with mountains and ASMR waterfalls. I like how they're described as ASMR waterfalls. That's funny. I'm very sure it's very aesthetic and a great atmosphere. Cotton says, guys, I'm walking my dog with my granddad right now. Oh, that's so fun, Cotton. How's your granddad doing? And what's the dog's name? Is that Cotton? Like Cotton the dog? Antique says, hello, there is Star Wars. Yeah, you know. I know that. Obviously. Ash says, oh yeah, Doppler and Oldupper are also overrated too. Fair enough. Antique says, I swear they know about General Kenobi. Guys, you guys. Yes. Yes. I know about General Kenobi. It's in the original Star Wars when he says hello there to Luke, right? Totally. I get it.
Huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Carlos says, hello there, Star Wars. How do you not know that, Nick? Carlos, I know it, dude. I just don't always know it. You know what I mean?
I mean, it could also be Blink-182.
Hello there. The angel from... Has anyone done a mashup with that? With Kenobi saying hello there, but to the tune of Blink-182 auto-tuned? I'm done. I swear. Okay. Hey, Tracy says, hey, Ash, I'd love to try different food and in general just hang out with you, honestly. Ash says, it's different in reality, Derp, than what we see in the photos. I'm sure that's true. Cotton Plays says, now my knee started hurting after that. Yeah, that sounded really painful. Gorio. Hello, long time no see. What's up, Gorio? Welcome back in. I remember your YT handle. How is your night going? Wade says, yeah, I was put on laughing gas while he popped it back in. Oh, man, he popped it back in. That's what a dislocation is about. Whew. Wade said,
popped it back in. I never want to hear that said about anything on my body.
Yep. That's what you got to do when it's dislocated. At least it was dislocated and not like torn ligament or something, but still you're going to be on crutches. Hurt like a mofo, now we'll be on crutches for 2 weeks. Dang, Ice is unforgiving, Wade. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Sorry.
I'm glad that you were able to kind of sort of get and take care of it, and you're on the path
sorry.
to recovery now. Yeah, we're so sorry to hear that. Ash says, oh, that's a great thing to hear too, Tracy, but traveling with a good partner with good and peaceful places helps too. Tracy said it's more down south from London. I don't know. Oh, I see. Probably your accent or where you're from. Ash says, especially to understand other person. True that. Gorio says, you are so far behind the chat. I know, Gorio. I'm trying.
Wow, we're grooving. I'm sorry.
Antique says, Gorio, greetings. Wade says, but I have to say, stay positive. You do a good job of that, Wade, I must say. You always do. Ash says, by the way, Yup would definitely host you like a queen in here. Don't worry. And to all the people who come to visit my country, I'm sure you would, Ash. Tracy says, no worries, Ash. Gorio says, hello there, Antique Arcade.
Oh, am I? I am showing a lot of leg, guys. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
Oh, did someone say that?
Yeah, I said you're breaking the school dress code. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries, Ash. Hello there, Antique Arcade, says Gorio. Antique says, Gorio, they're trying their best. We really are. BRB, guys. Bye. Okay, Gorio, see you soon. Tracy says, oh, that's sweet, Ash. Their big says, I'll stop typing long things. It's okay. We like to hear it. And I'm almost at the bottom. Ash says, then there's a lot more places in here, like the northeastern India, Magahala. I guess I have told you about it. Gujarat, I visited last week. Man, there's just so many amazing places in India. Tracy said, oh, nice, Ash. That's so cool. That is, guys. Nicole says, it's 4 a.m. here. My eyes are crossing. I need to go to bed. Thanks for a great Minecraft stream. Y'all have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. Bye, Nicole.
Bye, Nicole.
Thank you so much for being here and for always being here. And you are an absolute blessing to this stream. Cotton says, Ness, you're breaking the school dress code. Esther Great says, yes, she is. Well, you know.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm literally just like,
You want it. You
I
got
love
it.
Minecraft.
She is beautiful. Esther Great says, Jolpur and Uldapur I'm sorry if I'm butchering the pronunciation, guys, are not overrated. I personally wouldn't know. They both sound amazing to me. Ash says, actually, I visited Gujarat with some most hectic travel of my life, like a bus journey for 12 hours, and I was fed up at last and ended up sitting with the driver. Fair enough. I'm sure it was maybe rowdy in the bus. Cotton Place says he's doing good, and yes, it is Cotton. Yes. Okay, so your grandpa's doing good, and yes, you're walking Cotton. Cool. Antique says, okay, he doesn't know it. I know it, Antique. You don't know that I don't know what I know. I don't know it. I'm sure I've seen it, but I just can't remember, to be honest. I've seen all the Star Wars, but it's not like I watch them every year like I should. Tracy says, oh boy, Ash. Thurbigan says, he says hello to Luke, right? Quoting me, I was clearly wrong. Ash says, overrated in the sense of prices, commodity, and people, not for the sense of places. Esther Great says, Nick live in a cave. He heard about hello there when I told him. I do live in a cave, actually. Call me Patrick, but more like a rock. Carlos says, I know, I'm dying. Esther Great says, lives. Derpixon says, yeah, that sounds about right, Ash. Never mind. She fixed it, says Cotton Place. Yeah, after reading the comment. And you know, guys, one of the least visited places by foreigners in India are the Andaman and Nicobar Island. They have some active volcano sites with views like Hawaii and Maldives, and mud volcanoes with scub. Wow, well, those sound really cool. I have to go. Okay.
You have to go?
I think that's Magic Toast that's saying that. Magic Toast, if you have to go, have an amazing night. And I'm sorry, I'm just getting to that comment now. Ash says scuba diving there and less cost, and you guys will love it. I want to go scuba diving so very badly, but not too far because I don't feel like getting caught in a cave and dying. Tracy says, oh well, that's so cool, Ash. Ash says those islands surprisingly near Thailand, but part of India. Tracy says, wow, that's cool. Wade says, all right, my dudes, I'm going to try crash. Despite the pain, I'll survive. Wade, have an amazing night. Nice to see you guys again, he says. Wade, nice to see you as well. I hope your knee heals very quickly, and I hope the pain isn't too terrible for you. And thank you so much for being in here and sharing your positivity.
Yeah.
Joe says, Ash, I'll definitely hit you up if I ever get the pleasure of traveling to India. Yeah, we will too. Tracy says, if I come to India, I'll tell you, Ash. Ash says, that is cool. Actually, I have almost visited every state of India. There are 28 states here, and I have visited 24, but I can rate all the places at once and tell you the best states there are. Ash says, definitely, and maybe next year or this year, and I will come to London, then tell you too, Tracy. Oh. Carlos says, well, good night. For real this time, Carlos. This is the third time I believe you said good night to us, and every time I will believe you. It was a pleasure having you in here. Thanks for being here, Carlos. Stay safe out there. Tracy says, ooh, yes, Ash, you need to tell me. And Derpixon says, later, Carlos. And Ash says, definitely telling you. We have done it. Caught up in the old Chatterooski.
Okay, now we gotta stay caught up for a bit.
Tracy says, yay.
Yay!
Okay, well, since you guys are gonna sit here and make fun of me about the Star Wars reference, what is actually happening in the hello there, very obviously every Star Wars fan should know moment? Do tell.
I don't know. I'm kind of a Lord of the Rings person. And I don't even know that lore, so...
I know, and we're
expecting
still
me
not
to-
nerdy enough.
Man, my favorite thing about nerd culture is how they make it into a big competition about who knows the most. That just really just makes me so happy.
Does it, babe?
I think it's so cool.
There you are. You're the reason I can't sleep.
And also, guys, the states which are best are, I'm not even going to say that right, Meghalaya, Uttarakhand, Himachal, then Odisha,
Yeah, take care, Carlos.
Rajasthan, and then Kerala. And at last, the state I'm living in right now is Uttar Pradesh. Uttar Pradesh.
I think you nailed that, baby.
Hello there, says Antique Arcade. You guys know Lord of the Rings lore. Not really, though. I mean, if you ask someone who's like, I know the lore, we don't know anything.
Yeah, we're not like, that guy who makes those like plane videos where he's repairing a plane and then just goes into this tirade of
I love
Lord of the
those
Rings
videos
lore.
where she's like, you want to know why girls never text you back? And he goes, no. So anyways.
When Sauron is it he just launches into this whole freaking thing. It's so funny.
I mean, I can't remember the name of Saruman's tower. Like, we talked about that recently. So that's about, I don't know that much, I don't feel like. I don't know anything at all.
You know a lot, my love. You really do like Lord of the Rings a lot. And
But
you know more than you let on.
But in person, be ready for a very happy and bubbly gal. I can't wait.
That's so cool.
I hope someday that we can afford to travel. I hope that we can keep doing this. I would love to just like get around and see people and have the flexibility to do so. That's cool. Ash says, Tracy, I'm getting it. Why you guys? It's hard to read in those words. I'm sorry, Ash. Thank you so much. I was expecting you to make fun of me, so thank you so much. I know that it's spelled in letters that I should be able to pronounce, but I'm just not very good at it.
You're doing a great job, baby.
Did I ever tell you the tragedy of Darkness the Wise? You did not tell us this. I thought not. It's not a story the Nick guy would tell you.
Who is this saying this?
Darth, OMG, LOL.
Darth Ness the Wise? That's so funny.
Baradur. Yeah, you know Baradur. I guess. I don't know.
wouldn't know it off the top of my head, to tell you that much.
We mixed them up in a live stream with you, like I think a week or so ago, and you're like, no, that's the other tower. No, it's the tower with the eye, and I was like, man, I don't know the names of the towers.
All right. I want to
wish
hear
I
this
did.
tale, Derpixen. Because it's true, I wouldn't tell you. I keep things.
You keep things?
I keep things.
Wow.
Yes, from the chat.
Surprisingly, you know what, guys? I know how to speak English in 4 accents right now. The OG Indian accent, the American one too, the Russian one, and French accent. But I'm also trying to learn that British accent. That is incredible.
You keep working on those dialects, man.
Potato, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. What is taters? And then he goes into his thing about the fish, and he's like, "I'll give it to me raw and
Wriggling. Oh, that's such a good moment. Smeagol for the win.
I have a British accent, so I'm English, but a lot of people don't understand me. But people say I have a cute accent. When we had our job in London for 3 years, I had a hard time understanding some of the accents. Some of them were very, very thick. And then I didn't realize it until months later that the reason why this one particular guy, I swear he was a stoner, he would come in every day stoned.
Mm-hmm.
Every day he would come in stoned.
Yeah, he was something else, man.
And I would be giving him instructions, and I would be checking him in for the day, and I'd be like, okay, so this, and this, and he would look at me, and he would just start laughing. He would be staring at me in my eye holes, laughing at me, and I was like,
laughing that nest directly in her eye
bro,
holes.
do I have something on my face? And I didn't click until much later that I was like, this boy is probably stoned and does not understand anything I'm saying because of my accent.
Yeah.
He did. He would I would say a whole thing and be like, okay, and then make sure to do this, and then this, and then here are these updates, and blah, blah, blah. And he would go, and he would laugh like a cartoon character.
He really would.
I don't understand how they kept bringing that kid back, man.
I think he was only there the 1 year, my love.
He was there too. I'm pretty sure.
He was there 2 years?
I'm pretty sure. Because I remember seeing him and being like, how are you still here?
That's talent. That's not us, so.
That's so funny. I see glimpses of Derpixens. I am also learning it, it's a bit hard, but I have learned a lot. But sometimes it happens with me that I switch up my American one with my British one while learning. I mean, I think it's cool that you're doing that at all. Gorio says, I'm back. Welcome back.
What's up,
Derpixen
Gorio?
says, the American accent is talking loudly, talking like you know everything, and clapping at every little thing. Yeah! Woo!
Woo! Kind of like, if you just watch like a video of Elon Musk on a podium, that's American for you.
It's the feeling behind that American accent, I guess, Derp. Haha, Ash, that's a good one, says Tracy. Guess what? What, Gorio? What's up?
What's up, Gorio? It's crack-a-lackin'.
He says guess. He wants people to guess. I'm
Okay.
reading a lot of chats, so I might not be the best guesser. You won $1 million.
Great guess.
Tugboat says, Sam from Lord of the Rings is my goat. He carried Frodo on his back up a volcano while dealing with some stupid little...
Can we talk about how integral Pippin was, though?
Man, this is a whole new video. I get plenty of lore on mine because I follow accounts for Lord of the Rings. And yeah. Ihole says Gorio. Sam is the guy. Sam is
that dude.
Everyone was always had a crush on Aragorn, and I was always like, but have you seen how reliable this man is?
Sam is so reliable.
He's got such a cute face. He's so sweet. Like, that's the guy. Like,
Sam is that dude. Oh.
Not some aloof guy who doesn't even know what he's doing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's got a broken sword. Sam doesn't have a broken sword. He
fixes that.
Sam put up with too much of Frodo's shenanigans. Yeah, he did. Your guys' accent is not that bad. Yeah, for some reason it was him, and it was the father of Lucia.
Mm-hmm.
He could not understand me, but he was at least old enough to be like, I'm sorry.
And like saying it instead of laughing.
And he was like, I didn't understand that. Can you say that again? And he had a thick accent, so I had a hard time understanding him as well. But he just didn't understand what I was saying. And I was like, wow. And he was like, you're a beautiful man, Mr. Frodo. A beautiful man, says Tugboat. Yeah, absolutely. Sam's the best. I don't know, at the moment we have a cooked dinner, chicken wings, but my mom will make the cooked dinner. And how about you, Ash? Ash says it's Baigan Barta? Baigan Barta? Eggplant, vegetable, Indian style with basmati rice, Indian long rice, along with artar or tur dal.
Yeah.
Yellow gram pulse Indian curry style with some great garnishing. He is so reliable. Yes,
Sam is the best, man. He really is. He doesn't give up, even when he thinks he should. Even when Frodo takes freaking Smeagol's word over Sam's.
It's me. Do you not know your own Sam?
your Sam.
It's your Sam.
Oh.
All I want in life is for somebody to look at me the way that Sam
Looks at Frodo.
Samuel looks at Frodo.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I made a promise, Mr. Frodo.
Yo.
It gets me. I can't
True
take it.
heroes. Good for goodness sake. That's those guys.
Tracy says, can I have some? You were helping your mom cook in the kitchen. That's so nice. For that, either I have to land there or you have to. My 2 favorite rice is basmati and Thai jasmine rice. Yeah.
Love me.
You guys are making me hungry.
Yeah, now we're gonna have to
Honestly,
eat something.
huh?
Come on, you guys.
And we ate plenty today
We
already.
did. I was like comatose, practically.
He was. He came
Couldn't even
home,
function.
played some Pokemon with a full belly. And he said, how you doing, baby? I went, And then he took a little nap.
I did take a nap. I was like Snorlax today.
It was a good day.
Truly. I don't even know why I'm mining. I'm gonna come back to you, my love, and then we can get off. We really have to end this stream.
Yeah, we really do. Actually, you guys, I'm going to visit my cousins and my uncle and aunts later this month after 2 years. It's been that long since you've seen them?
Oh.
Do they live far away or something, or? I think that's great that you're going to go visit them.
Yeah, that's so cool. I love visiting family for the first time in a long time. It means so much to you and to them. I'm sure it will. So that's really cool.
I wish I lived closer to my family.
Yeah.
I love eating food, Sister Tracy. I love food. They all are waiting for me and my brother to meet because we didn't visit them often, even though they meet together a lot. Also, I will visit my maternal grandmother and my grandpa too.
Who's this saying this?
Ash
is saying this. Okay.
Yes. That'll be very good.
Oh yeah,
very good.
that'll be amazing, Ash. That's so exciting.
Dirt Pixon says, I definitely started my day off as Snorlax and then I evolved into Bulbasaur.
That's not bad. At least you got the Bulbasaur status. Bulbasaur status. That's cool. I'm proud of you, Dirt Pixon. I hope you're proud of me too, in some way.
He's like, yeah, sure.
I guess.
I guess I am just gonna empty this out. I'm gonna empty this out and carve around this nightmare of a secret garden that keeps ruining all my ideas for builds. And then we're just gonna go from there. I am the worst builder to watch because I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I want. I literally just find it as I go.
I mean, I think you're a blast to watch.
I don't know. Like, I'm not, like, looking up, like, YouTube tutorials or anything like that. I'll look at, like, pictures and be like, ooh, that's pretty. Like, oh, is that, like, a stair that they're using? But trying to keep it all natural.
That's my babe.
Straight off the dome.
All natural.
Straight from the dome to your screen.
Dome to the biome.
Your dome to the biome.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks, babe. Yeah, Skelly? Get Skelly.
I definitely started my day off as Snow. Okay, read that Antique Arcade says, Dear Pixin, Bulbasaur is great. They missed it, but know that I didn't. There must be a massive delay. Cause
I swear we didn't miss it.
I read that right away.
Yeah, she was on it.
That's tough, cause
I think Antique Arcade's delayed.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
I think it's you.
I'm home, says Sakuna. Nick, I'm always proud of you. How could I not be?
That's so sweet.
You guys are
Thanks,
so
sir.
good to us.
You guys are truly too kind. Look at these skellies out here. Huh? I gotta go back to my babe. I can't be
Come on, you said you were gonna come back.
I'm coming back.
We gotta get off.
I'm coming.
I won't sleep. I'm tired again, says Tracy. So it is Monday morning there, right, Tracy? Pixon says, you're a real one. Salute.
Oh, yeah, it's Monday.
Bulbasaur, not Bulbasaur.
Oh,
Ah! if I wasn't a single mother reading chat, huh?
Wow. This is too true.
Left to my base and my chat all alone.
Blobosaur, that's so funny.
That's so funny. Dang. I'm sorry. I've let you down. I've let you down. He's gonna quit. He's gonna throw in his mod hat.
Don't throw in the mod hat, please.
Ash says, so sleep, Tracy, nothing above health. Depixon says, just blobbing around big time. Yeah, we were gonna... Hi, Magic Star. Welcome in.
Magic Star!
Hello.
Hi!
We were gonna have KBBQ with our friend Antique Arcade, but it was too far of a drive. And then we invited some other friends of ours, and I was like, just so you know, it's gonna be like a proper big back experience, like, because one of them is trying to eat healthy right now. But they didn't make it. Yeah, so
They were hungover, apparently.
we were blobbing around. Yeah, they tried to get us to go out 2 nights in a row, and I was like, man, I got too much stuff to get done right now.
Too old. Too old to be going out partying, huh?
Hello, my lovely Nick and Ness and chat. Hello.
Hi.
Ash says, and mine too. Well, I've not long ago woken up Ash, and yes, it's Monday morning. Has anyone forgotten their friend's birthday? Are you just asking in general? I've forgotten a friend's birthday.
Happens to me all the time.
It's not typically, doesn't happen with someone that I see on a regular basis. Usually it's just someone that I haven't seen in a while, you know?
I actually didn't say happy birthday to my friend Adam. Very sad.
But it's happened before, yeah. Let me hop over to vertical, says Magic Star. But I have had decent sleep. Sometimes your body just needs extra rest. I read this article years ago. It's kind of stuck with me that says the sleep that you had, not just last night, but the night before, will can affect you more than the sleep you got just the night previous. So if you got poor sleep, not last night, but the night before, let's say you got like 2 or 3 hours, but you crushed the day and then you got a good night's sleep the next day or last night, you will still feel the effects of that low sleep. You'll still feel like mental fog and all of those things. So
Makes sense. Oh, sorry, baby. I cut you off.
it's not as immediate as you think. It's not like when you're dehydrated and you just chug a bunch of water. That doesn't fix it. It's like your body needs more than that, you know?
Consistent. Sleep is kind of like bowling, you guys. It's not the strike you get. It's what you surround the strike with. That matters the most.
Carlos says, what's up, Magic Star? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Monday, sadly, I'm sitting in hospital right now, and before a patient came in, he was saying, sir, I don't know, I don't have any problems. I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack.
Oh.
I was like, what? Huh? And were they having a heart attack?
They were just saying they feel like they're going to have one, but there was no symptoms or signs to show that they were.
Magic Star says, we need more naps the older we get. Yes. Your age, sir, and from how long you were having this issue. He was like, I don't know what happened 2 days ago, and I'm feeling perfectly fine. Magic Star is saying hi to Depixon and Carlos. Ash says, I said, sir, please take enough care of yourself and eat good diet and don't think rubbish. Naps are a gift from the gods. They really are,
Naps
man.
are the greatest thing.
No, he was a bit anxious. I referred to the... Wow, how do you say that word?
Door? I think it was maybe supposed to be psychiatrist. Or maybe it is phycaterist, but I'm not sure what a phycaterist is.
The mods are here. Mods, rise up!
What up, mods?
That's so funny. Then if someone bad comes in, you guys can vote.
The triple mod hammer. Ow. This is pretty. I've been here before. Oh, that's funny.
I'm thrilled to see more fellow mods. Yes, hello. Bro, it's time for bed. Go to sleep, says G-Bands. What's up, G-Bands?
Hi, G-Bands.
Is this your first time in here? I think it is, honestly.
We do have to go to sleep.
We really do. We are not in a position right now to do long late night streams, unfortunately. We used to do them all the time for you guys. We'll get there again, I promise.
will. We will continue. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. Oh my dear fudge.
I love Minecraft so much, guys. I love this game so much. I love building.
It really is truly the perfect game. Oh no, I jumped in the water.
I should be sleeping, but here I am, says Magic Star. I'm honestly surprised the Antique Arcade is still awake.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Yeah. Because he likes to go memes.
He's a Mimi boy.
Bad actor stand no chance in this stream. Yeah. You guys gotta be like, I don't know, Captain Planet or something.
We gotta get you guys rings. We'll get you mod rings. They're not gonna be expensive. They're gonna be super cheap, but...
Actually helps because now that we have so I don't think you've seen this yet. So Magic Star, we have this thing that now puts all of our chat together, so we should see all the chats together, but there is still a bit of a delay. We're thinking it's about a 20-second delay. We're gonna try and figure out what that is all about, but now I'm not reading them in the app anymore, so it's not easy for me to block people right then and there.
Right.
Yeah.
I still have the access, but I would have to go into each various stream and then find who it is. So it's nice having mods. To Nessa's point.
It really is.
Antique arcades. Hold on, we got a few things. But then Sleep Magic Star. Same with Nick and Ness are too captivating. Says Derpixin. Tracy says, also when I go home, I'll prop sleep anyway. That's the spirit. Bro, it's time for bed. Go to sleep. Hi, Magstar. How are you? I'm good, thanks. Says Tracy, I love sleep. I'm thrilled to see more mods. Yes, okay, we got all that. That's Relief Ash, says Tracy. 100. I'm going to 700. Okay.
Oh, you're getting
Me? What?
Phantom thing.
Ah.
On now, but.
Get out of here, y'all. We've been there to that one. That's funny. So Magic Star says Whack-a-Troll multiplayer mode activated. Oh, that's so funny.
You guys are so funny.
Dang it, Magic Star, it's a good one. Antique says, I'm playing Slay the Spire 2. That's why I'm not sleeping, he says. LOL. Carlos says, I'm still number 1. Yeah, Carlos! Congratulations. Oh, never mind. Sir Pixon took number 1. I would totally wear a poor quality plastic ring celebrating thine modship. Thine modship. It would go perfectly with the Lord of the Rings lore that you guys just created over mod door or Mord mod.
It is. It would be rings.
I want to take care of my nan first, says Tracy. Before you go to sleep, I assume. Carlos says I made a minecart to my mines in my world. Ooh, I love a good minecart. Sorry to steal your number 1 spot, Carlos, says Derpixin. It's fine, Derpixin. Oh, that's so sweet. What supportive people. You guys are all so nice to each other, and I love it. Why can't I see my my effect right now? Because I have an active negative effect going on it. I don't see it anywhere on my screen. So weird.
You know who I haven't seen in a while? Speaking of mobs, is Insert.
Oh yeah, insert comment, insert stupid comment here. Is that what it was?
Something. Sorry to steal your number 1 spot.
And you know it directly affects Asher coming in here too, because I think Asher really liked insert. They were best friends.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Grim Asher, not Ash, but Asher.
Oh, I haven't seen Grim either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh boy, I made it back. Made it back. Hey, kitties. 1 second, y'all. I'm just gonna go and put away some of this wood. The one that I need to access, Ness is currently in. Okay. Tracy says, I want to be first again. Magic Star says, I dub thee Sir Pixin Troll Slayer. Wow, that works on so many levels with the medieval thing, the fantasy thing, and a mod thing. Very cool. Carlos says, I also made 3 beacons. I don't know what beacons are, Carlos, but that sounds dope.
Is that the diamond towers with the thing?
Could be the diamond towers with the thing. You're probably right, my love. May I be officially knighted as well, says Antique. Magic Star, looks like you're knighting everybody. Derbrigton says, I shall wear this badge with honor. Sometimes you have to fight trolls with trolls. It's true.
She was our very first mod, so it's appropriate
It
that
is.
she has to...
That she passes it on, or that she officially knights the mods. Cotton Plays says, I've been in this stream since I woke up. Yeah, you've been killing it, Cotton. Thanks for being here. Magic Star says, and valiant Lord Antique Arcade of Laughington.
I'm gonna cry, that's so
This
great.
is so cute. Tracy says, hey guys, do you ever get like this when you feel tired but you feel the cozy and feel like a cuddly mood? Do you guys get that? All the time. Tracy. Truly. Carlos says, it was hard because I had to kill 3 withers and get like 3 stacks of iron and gold and emeralds. That does sound hard, Carlos, and I don't even know what a wither
You
is.
scared the shit out of me.
Me? Oh, hey, what's up, babe? I'm back. I'm stinky. Welcome me home.
You look terrible. Go shower.
Magic Star says, Cotton Plays, that's awesome. Good to see you, says Magic Star. And we are caught up. Okay, y'all, we're gonna start winding down.
I'm in that kind of mood, says Tracy. I hear that.
We're going to start our goodbyes. That means you, Ness. We're starting our goodbyes.
What? No!
Yes. Let's start. Okay. She gets like this.
No! There's much to do. There's too much to do.
So if anybody has any apprehensions, concerns, profound statements,
They are concerned about me getting off when I'm in such a weakened state.
or closing comments,
They're saying, don't go.
Carlos says, Ness, family friendly. Does she sewing too much leg again?
It is a tennis skirt. It's got shorts built on in the bottom. I was actually thinking about this earlier. I was like, man, you guys don't know that there are shorts underneath of this. And so when I wear these, I just like end up acting like a fool because I'm just like, I'm good.
Yep.
You know?
And I'm sure, yeah, to the average viewer, it looks like perhaps you aren't wearing pants at all. But she's wearing a tennis skirt, and is quite not risque. Trace says, I'm in that kind of mood. Antique says, at Magic Star, I will lay down my life to protect the realm of nicknesslaugh and Laughington as in broad as a whole. I like Laughington a lot, to be honest. Perhaps.
That could be the name of the realm.
Yeah, perhaps that could be the name of the realm. It's Laughington.
We are seeking lore for our community server.
We are.
Yeah.
We got posts all over the place. You don't see them, but we have them posted. Seeking lore, please, one and all. Depixon says, Sir Antique of the Arcade, first of his name, protector of the innocent, the light and the dark, slayer of the instigators. Wow, you guys are killing it with these titles. Carlos says, I cooked an orange peel and it smelled like a Fruit Loop. Heck yeah, Carlos, I'm sure it did. Magic Star says, and at Antique Arcade, at Derpixin, I trust the realm. I trust the realm is well guarded in thy hands. Tracy says, what title can I have? Ooh, a title for Tracy Angel? At Derpixin says, you have my undying fealty and my axe. That's one of my favorite lines of the entire series of Lord of the Rings. Is, and my axe.
It's so good.
Carlos says, what does it take to be a mod? Just asking. And Alex says, you are bad. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. If you're talking about me, I am bad at this game. And if you're talking about my prowess at Minecraft,
Bad to the bone.
you're right. But if you're talking about how we interact with the world, we are bad to the bone.
Oh, that's bad, bitch.
Welcome in, Alex. I'm Nick. This is Ness. We do couples content and we stream stream video games. And right now we're playing some Minecraft, and we're doing a good job of it. If you ask me, we're the best Minecrafters. No one can do it better. Okay, I'm done.
We've got 25,000 days on hardcore Minecraft. No, we do not. Just kidding. Please don't.
Please don't.
Just kidding.
So Carlos, what did it take to be mod? Just ask him. Basically, Carlos, it's people that we have gotten to know and we know really well. Magic Star was one of the first into the realm was Magic Star, and proved very quickly on that she was not only mature but also a really good person. And they were the first mod that we made. Antique Arcade we know in real life, and so can very easily vouch for him. And Derpixen has been here since almost the beginning as well. And has also proven that they are not only a really good person, but very wise and mature, and also has experience.
Is our designated tech lord.
Yes, and is lord of the tech.
And has been super helpful, and so it's kind of just like, you know, like you're a real person, you're mature, we've got some kind of personal relationship, or feel like we do, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have with a lot of people, but you know, it's yeah. There's something to the
age helps.
Age helps. Prior experience really helps. And a very uplifting and like kind spirit is something that is very easy for us to see and to pick up on. And all of these guys have that in droves, and it really means a lot to us to have such an amazing, incredible people in our live streams. Here we are. What does it mean to... So we got that Play says, IGTV SCO 9L. I gotta go to school, perhaps, is what you were trying to say, Cotton. Have fun in school. Learn a lot. I hope that you do. Derpixen says, Lady Tracy, Royal Advisor to Queen Ness. I love that derp, says Tracy. Magistar says, Alex, hello. Antique says, love last from HI, you scared me. At I love a last or from, Who's that? Who is that? Oh, Boo. We got it right here. I don't know who that, welcome in. I love a last or from HH. Hello. Antiques, you scared me because he said boo. Duh, doy. Derpixen says, Lord of the Pooters. You are a pooter lord. Magistar says, at I love, hello. We're just going to call you I love. I love says, I think tomatoes are a veggie. Get it? Veggie from Has Been Hotel. Nice, veggie. I get it. Ooh, nice. Clicking and clacking. I think they're a veggie too, to be honest. I put them in a veggie category. I am the technomancer. Technomancer, like necromancer. That's really good.
It really is, though. I'm like,
I mean, you honestly did technomance. You helped us technomance this old piece of crap PC. And we rose it from the dead. And we made it a viable piece of equipment for us to play video games on. So.
The guy that we got this computer from, I don't know if we told you this, Derp. He like buys out closing offices, so it was just an old office computer. Like, obviously you could tell that, which you knew. Yeah, you knew right off the bat. You're like, oh, it'd make a great office computer, but it's not going to be great for gaming. And we were like, whatever, it's $100, we're gonna do it anyways.
This is back when I thought 16 gigs of RAM was really good.
And then we tried to play the opening credit screen of the game that we had the early access to, which we still need to post clips of. And we were like, Derp, it won't play the opening screen. It's not working. He's like, yeah, I was afraid of that. I was worried about that.
The literal thing that you said would happen came to pass.
He warned us, and I responded saying, we're going to do it anyways. We are reckless and free.
He was so kind about it, too, because he's like, that might not be the best idea. It might have all these issues. And we're like, we're doing it anyway. And he's like, well, you know, it might work, so...
Derp, help, it's not working.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you're going to have to get a graphics card. Okay, what is that?
What kind? He's like, it's got to be low profile. What does that mean?
Help.
We found this one. Get it. Get it now.
It's $40.
Oh man, I'm so funny. I'm so funny? I'm not so funny. That was so funny. I'm not trying to toot my own horn of funniness. I just was reading something else and got confused. Tracy says, I am the royal advisor to Queen Ness. Tracy says, everyone has to come through me to get to Queen Ness. Ness is a queen. I Love says, by the way, what is your realm code? We don't have anyone coming in the realm yet, I Love. This is our personal. But we are going to be making a new realm and seed, and once we know people well enough, and you've come to a few streams, we'll absolutely invite you in. Because we like to try and kind of do some vetting, just so we don't get griefers. We're gonna have a lot of people in the realm who are gonna be putting some time into builds and stuff, and we don't like people coming in and ruining those builds.
We're gonna end up getting some griefers at some point.
It's gonna happen.
We're gonna do what we can to stop that.
Exactly. Tracy says, I love Has-Been Hotel. It's hilarious. Tracy says, who the most hated person in Has-Been Hotel? Are you asking? I would say the most hated person is freaking, what's his face? Adam. That guy sucks.
Ow.
Right? Because we met him in that first episode, and we're like, wow, this guy's the worst.
But we don't know where that goes.
We
But
don't.
yeah,
We've only seen the first episode. And he seems shitty. Sorry. Swear jar.
Put a duck in the jar.
Megastar with the cry laughy faces. Dirt Pixon says, I love nothing more than to enable somebody's impulsive purchases. Well, you did a great job of it, Dirt Pixon. Megastar says, no tooting. I don't know if it was looting or it's supposed to be tooting, but I think it's funny. Magic Star says, no tooting without a royal decree. And I Love says, K.
Okay.
Yes. But yes, in the future, love to have you, I Love. Durpixon says, Tosu was the most goated person, and it's the most goated person in Has-Been Hotel. Ah, man, I wish Tosu would come back in here. I miss that guy.
Me too.
Yeah. Tracy says, for me, it's Valentino. If you know, you know. I don't know. For me, the goat is Husker. I also don't know Husker. Wow. So, lots to learn about Has-Been Hotel. Many learnings to be had. It's so nice. I miss Tosu, to be honest. Yeah, I miss Tosu too. When's he gonna come back? He used to come here every day.
Yeah. And then we took a break.
Yeah.
We didn't play as much Minecraft during the break. Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
And he would come in and be like, imagine not playing Minecraft. And we're like, Tosu,
Yeah.
you're still here. Magister says, I've only watched a few episodes of Has-Been Hotel. My roommate likes the show. Nice. Yeah, it's, we watched the first episode. We thought it was good. The music's really good. Voice acting's good.
The music is actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were like, ooh, okay.
Yeah. Songs are incredible. Derpixon says, I had my fun with him the first time, and then was enjoying their company when they mellowed out a bit. I was too! They were helpful, they were actually being nice, and like we all, yeah, exactly. We all kind of had a good hoot and a holler when he was, tooting his own horn as being the goated Minecraft individual that they are,
And I think we found a good sweet spot. They typically listened to reason when I was like, nobody hates you, you are kind of asking for it a little bit. They're just giving you a hard time,
That's all.
And then it seemed like we found a really good sweet spot. And then Tosu asked to join our realm, and then we kept being cagey about it because if anyone's going to mess with our builds, it's going to be Tosu.
That's what we thought, but he actually got in there, but then it was too laggy for him.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And then that was the last time I think we saw him, was that realm day. Carlos says, number one again. Take that, Derpixon. Says JK. Says Carlos. Derpixon says, you've earned it, Sir Carlos. Tracy says, I've watched both seasons. What season is your favorite so far, Tracy? 1 or 2? I Love says, have y'all watched Unstable SMP? I haven't watched anything from Unstable SMP, but I know of the server. People talk about it. Tracy says, can't wait for Season 3. I Love says, I can't believe Season 3 is coming out in 1 year. Oh, it's a year from now? Whew. Tracy says, me too. Carlos says, the reason I like these stream, because the people in the streams. Yeah, everyone is so amazing. I completely agree, Carlos. We have, like, the coolest community of, like, the nicest, amazing people. Magic Star says, congrats, Vice Regent Carlos. Drifting says, I'll add Unstable SMP to my watch list. Yeah, that sounds really good. Is it? It's like a TV show. They make the Realm a TV show with a server. Okay, babe, you're done. We guys, everyone.
Excuse me, I've been trying to get off for
Friends?
hours.
Good friends. Went for lunch. Sorry, guys. No worries at all. Ash. Ooh, Vice Regent, very classy. It is very classy. Vice Regent. I want to be the Viscount. Look at you, getting attacked by a zombie even.
Ah! Ah! Nice. Got him.
Good friends. Trace said you can't choose between 1 or 2. You can't choose. Okay, it's fair enough. I mean, if they're both that good, they're both that good, and that's all that matters. I'm glad that you enjoy the show so much. Ash says, eaten it now, feeling full. That's the best feeling. It's 3 p.m. for me, says Ash. Carlos says, yeah, Vice Regent. I Love says, it's kind of like a Minecraft TV show. That sounds amazing. We watched that 3-hour one with that Tish.
It's
that Tish hosted
civilization
simulator thing.
That was incredible.
The rich and poor simulator thing. That was a really very good.
So good.
3 hours of pure freaking fun and chaos.
It went viral for a reason. It holds
very
up.
well done video. Very well done.
Oh God.
But it's not, says I Love. That
Can you
makes
switch
sense.
out of that
What?
perspective?
What?
Quick.
Oh, sorry. Oh my God, you got 2 of them? I'm coming down, baby.
I can get it. Get out of here.
You don't want help? I'm gonna save my baby. Oh my God, I made everything. Oh no, I iced it. Oh God.
Keep your ice boots out of my aquarium. You're gonna hurt my fish.
Sorry, I was trying to help him out of here. Scandalized. Luckily, I didn't go in the secret garden. We can never get rid of that ice.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
There we go. Oh, not that one. This one. Oh, you're singing Hercules. Who puts the gliding gladiator? Hercules. Loaded nachos. Oh God, I just read that.
Thank you so much, Depixon. Sorry, I'm trying to get as much done as possible before he drags me off here.
Oh, like you're. That's it.
What? He's trying to drag me off.
Oh my God, I like the aspect from both seasons. But it's not okay. Maxstar says, what's everyone's favorite snack? I have discovered French toast Butterfingers, and I am hooked. I have never had that.
Ew.
Magic Star. I'm
Ew, Magic Star. That sounds gross.
I'm not gonna let Nest yuck your yum so fast because that sounds
yuck
incredible to me. I like
I'm
Butterfingers and
gonna
I like French
I'm gonna
toast.
Yuck that.
She's yucking the crap out of it.
Yucky. I'll try one for you. I'll have a bite for you.
Thanks for the stream, Nick and Nesta Pixon, and thanks for coming in chat. Make sure to like and subscribe. We love having return viewers. We really do. Thank you, Pixon. You're so nice.
You're so sweet.
Magic Star says, Ash, good to see you. Ash says, good to see you too, Magic Star. Carlos says, my favorite snack is nachos. I love nachos. Pixon says, favorite snack? Hot soft pretzel with either cream cheese or nacho cheese to dip it in. Ooh, what about some mustard, Pixon? Talk about the soft pretzel to me. Ash says, actually, my favorite snack are French fries, chili potatoes, love them, and samosa. Indian one, too, in there. Nice, Ash. Magic Star says, those all sound amazing. Magic Star says, Carlos, yum, nachos with the cheesy cheese. Yeah, with the really good cheese. Ash says, and actually, French fries with part peri mix. Ooh, with peri mix, I mean. That does actually sound really good, Ash. What does peri mix kind of taste like? Because I don't know if I've ever had it. Dirt Pixon says, loaded nachos. I had the best nachos when I used to live on the East Coast, and it was at this place called Rosario's, and man, oh man, those nachos.
Rosario's again.
I never stop talking about it.
Nachos are not that good.
They are that good when they're done right.
No matter where you go, nachos are not that good.
Ness
Nachos
doesn't
are
know.
so mid.
She's never had nachos that like changed her life.
They're so mid.
Wow, it's very sad to hear it. I do love loaded fries, but nachos, I know there's something about them, man. Oh yeah, nachos, why not, says Ash. One of those, Magic Star says, one of these days I'll try French fries with mayonnaise. You know what, you mix mayonnaise with some other stuff, and that's a good mixture right there. But just mayonnaise, not my thing. Sometimes.
Better with ketchup.
Yeah,
Do
much better.
1-for-1 ratio, mayo, ketchup.
Yeah,
so
that's really good. Ash says, with that spicy sauce too, they are definitely one of the best. Ooh, that's good, says Ash. Trace says, I like spicy food. Magic Star says, to each their own. Ash says, it's better than other sweet and salty snacks. Turbican says, French fries with good ranch is.
And Tinker K says, go to bed. No!
There's this other thing that, like a special loaded fries thing that from another place in my hometown that I don't want to talk about because you can look it up. But it's incredible, and it's the best way to eat ranch. It's like these amazing loaded fries that are just astounding with good ranch. Carlos says, W stream. Magic Star says, Derpixon, truth. Tracy says, I can handle spice. I want these now. I'm tired and hungry now. Me too, Tracy. Derpixon says, get a nice spicy stone ground mustard with that pretzel. Oh, yes. Thank you, Derpixon. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I love mustard.
Mustard is good. Mustard is so good.
Eat.
Magic Star says, I'm too white for spicy. Magic Star, I love spicy food as well. And it's, yeah. But I also understand, man. And especially when it gets your stomach, it's just too much. Trippican says, I love spicy food. Antique says, go to bed.
No.
Or, I'm going to get her to go to bed. After I read these comments, that's it. Ash says, come to me, Tracy. We'll give you all the spice you want. Ash with the cry laughy face. Trippican says, I go to Thai places and ask for max spice, and I literally say, and not white boy spicy. You know, you have to say it. You have to say it because even when we'll hang out with our neighbors sometimes who I can't remember exactly what country they hail from, but they are South American, and I was trying some of their homemade like sauce, and they were like, whoa, just try a little bit, and I was like, I know I'm white, I understand that, but I promise you I can handle it. And it was very good, delicious sauce, and I handled it just fine. So I understand having to say that. Derpixon, when you go to a Thai place. Antique Arcade says, were the nachos that we had at the arcade mid? Yes, Antique Arcade, they were so mid. And that's okay. They were nothing like Rosario's nachos, and I'm sure for Ness they were below mid. But you know what? With the company and the atmosphere, they were really good. Things always taste better when you got good company. Tracy said, yay, Ash, and I will. Carlos says, Ness, I don't like you anymore, but how do people not like nachos? He says, JK.
I don't like nachos.
Ash says, actually, guys, near my house, like 1.5 hour drive from here is a wildlife sanctuary with a big chill lake in the Arawali Mountains, and I think I'm going there this weekend with my friends. Wow, Ash, what a blessing. That sounds amazing. Tracy says, that's amazing, Ash. I agree. Carlos says, I mean, my name is Carlos. I can handle spice. That's true, Carlos. And you have a very dapper Minecraft character. Magic Star says, at Derpixon, my dad had a good friend who owned a Thai restaurant. He would bring friends and test how much spice they could handle. One turned red and started sweating. It's funny when you actually get someone who has something that's a bit above their spice level and you can see their skin change color. Tracy says, I love spicy food, but I grew up on Indian food. Makes sense. Tracy says, so I can handle spices. Ash says, actually, Nick, did you mine all those diamonds on your own or dupe them all? Actually, I started them. I had like a double stack probably at peak diamond, and then I think I duped one stack of late. But the diamonds, I haven't duped too many. It was the iron, and then I duped a bunch of diamond when we opened this up to the public, and then we reset that server. So what we have there is like mostly mined myself. Mostly. I'm trying to not dupe on this server anymore. I feel bad. It's taken away from the experience. It's kind of lame. Magstar says, hit the like before we retreat to the castle of Bagon. Yeah, guys, if you haven't liked this stream, please do. And thank you, Magic Star. Really great way to put it. Dirtpixon says, haha, that's amazing, Magic Star. Ash says, got it. Got it. You will love it here, definitely, says Ash. Tracy says, I know I will. Ash. Dirtpixon says, I surprised the waiter at a Thai restaurant big time once. He was from Thailand, so I took it as a compliment. I believe it, Dirtpixon. It's so funny when cultures that typically do really spicy stuff see a white person who can also handle that spice, and it's like, wow, look at you. You're different. You're built different, and I'm like, yeah.
White boys take so much pride in their
We
heat
do.
tolerance.
You know, you have to though, right? It's one of those things.
I think it's cute.
I really like. I'll sit here and to the day turns to night, I will talk about my prowess and my exploits.
How you had a Carolina
Reaper.
Reaper.
Yep, ate that thing straight up.
Raw. And really.
I really did. Scoville units on those things in the millions.
Millions?
Really high Scoville units.
It is. And then how'd you feel afterwards?
I felt like, well, I recovered like here, great. It was my stomach the next day that really suffered massively. My aunt's dog's name is Dapper. That's so funny, Carlos.
That's
so not only do you have a
cute.
Dapper character in Minecraft, but then the term Dapper reminds you of your aunt's
It
dog.
really does in his suit.
You
I
look so
love
you just
it.
look so
I don't know
professional.
why.
It's so good. Dapper is an amazing name for a dog. Yes. Magstar says, Dapper, how regal. My dog's names are Moby Dude and Odin. Moby Dude and Odin. Those are great names too, Magic Star. Ash says, I will share the pic of that place I'm visiting on Discord. Tell me, guys, is it good? I can't wait to see it, Ash. Dirtpixon says, Ness is so right, LOL, we do. it's such a thing, Dirtpixon. Because she gets it from me all the time because I can't shut up about it. Especially if someone else is talking about how they do spice. I'm like, oh, no, let me talk about how I do spice. It's just...
It is a bonding experience.
It is. It is. And it's like half one up, but also half just like sharing and being like, dude, like... It's just something you take pride in. It's a lot of fun. Ryan with the W's. What's up, Ryan? Welcome in. Look at these dubs, huh?
Hi.
Nice. Thank
How
you for popping in
doing?
here. Antiques Arcade says, shall we retire to the tavern, my liege? Magic Star says, the cat is Bellatrix. Oh, wow. You have such great freaking names. Magic Star. Tracy says, would you consider me crazy? I eat the Thai chilies raw. Not at all.
1 minute.
Ash said the accent was like Trump. What the hell? I did it on purpose, Ash. I don't really like doing Trump accents anymore, though, because of how the world is going. Drippington says, 1 minute timeout. The bad hammer goes strong. Ash says, my dog's names are Leo, Devil, Sierra, and Muffa? Mufasa? Ash says, Antique says, W. Dirk. Carlos says, I used to have 7 dogs and 13 puppies. Wow, Carlos. That's a lot. Maxstar says, get him, Derp. Antique says, that's Derp's very first hammer. Dong, 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 dong. Thine hammer, we'll call your hammer Mjolnir. Sir Derp, you have used Mjolnir well. Carlos with the W. No spam, please, and thank you, says Magic Star. Derpixon, was I heavy-handed at all? Antique says, not deserved. You hit him so fast.
It's a little heavy.
Might have been a little fast, but you know what? Derp needed to have the experience.
He did. And it was
that's
1
important.
minute. Can't get mad at 1 minute.
No, 1 minute is not bad. And look, he's back in with the L's. He did not like the minute band. Okay, Ryan, let's give you a second.
We'll explain what's going on.
Let's see if you can just quickly give us a normal chat, or maybe he was already blocked. He might have already been. You guys are on it. I was gonna let next alt says Magic Star. Man, that's so funny. Nope, I was about to, Dirt, but I was catching up on the removals. You guys are so good. I have shared those pic. Look at them, Nick, and tell me about the place. Oh, hold on 1 second. I will. Their pic says, please no. Well, good night, says Carlos. Antique with the Lameo. Magic Star says next alt. Their pic says no. I think his minute was up and he was complaining about the mute. Honestly, don't play that. It's fair. It's fair, guys. Thanks for being on it. Let me see what you're sending here, Ash. Maybe it's an IRL.
Homie, don't play that. How's that place, guys?
Here it is. Oh, it's beautiful, Ash. Really, truly beautiful.
Gorgeous. Oh.
Yeah. I'd love to see some place like that sometime soon. Hey guys, I'm gonna go. I can't keep my eyes open. No worries, Tracy. We're gonna go too. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for an incredible stream.
What?
And have an amazing night.
I'm still Minecrafting.
Thank you for all of the mods for coming together and for your mod duties.
Can we get more trolls, please? My hammer's itching. Asking, you guys shall receive. We'll get back at it consistently, and we'll get the videos posted, and then YouTube will send us more trolls. That's how they always do it. And we get more people in here after a certain hour because there's less streamers on after.
That's true.
Hi.
So once we have some longer streams.
I love.
Says you're welcome. They've been in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're saying some things. They're new. I love. Thanks for being here.
I've got my second win. Let me stay.
No, she can't stay. We have to go to bed. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for an incredible stream. Oh my God, Thunderjaw's in the house. It never ends.
Yay!
No, Thunderjaw. I'm so happy that you're here.
To Duloc, what a perfect.
But we are about to get off. Unfortunately, new channel, Nesto playing. Real Shadowcraft says, hey, ladies and gentlemen, can I ask you a question on your personal opinion on something? Sure, Real Shadowcraft. What do you got for us? We're about to get off. Thunderjaw, how's your day going? I assume it's day for you. I believe you're also in India. Ash says, okay, Tracy, good night. Have a good sleep and be good. Carlos says, Thunder was up.
Did you guys know you had a viewer in here earlier in Horizontal with like 6 million subs? No, I don't know. You said something about that earlier, and I was like, what are you talking about?
That was the one, yeah, that one guy that I can't even remember.
The guy who was lying?
No, not the guy who was lying. Someone else. Where Antique was like, whoa, I didn't realize a whale was here. And the guy was like, whale? And I can't remember what their name was even. But Antique knew them.
Did they say anything?
Yeah, they were talking.
Did they want to play Minecraft with us?
They were like, don't worry about the channel. I was like, all right, cool. Well, thanks for being here.
Don't worry about the channel? I don't get it.
Antique was saying, I didn't know we had a whale in here. And he was like, a whale. And Antique was like, oh, like a whale, like a really big channel. And he's like, and I was like, oh, I've never heard of your channel. Sorry about that. He's like, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Like he didn't want us to like broadcast it, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I have to get rid of my secret garden.
Oh boy.
I have to redo this whole thing because I'm really liking.
So Antique, we sort of knew because you said it, but I didn't know they had 6 million subs. That's insane.
That's so nice.
It's cool that they were in here. Thunderjaw says, hey Carlos. Derpix says, oh snap. Real Shadowcraft says, suppose if you have a 19/20-year-old daughter and you want to marry her off, oh gosh, find her a husband, what would you look for in the man? Wealth, looks, behavior.
Behavior.
100% behavior.
And what, you have to pick two out of the three? Behavior and wealth, I guess, but behavior first. How anyone treats anyone is most important and will influence her whole world.
And the rest
happiness.
Of the life. Yep.
Yeah.
Behavior matters.
But,
Ash says, oh, sorry, baby, sorry.
But if the daughter's not looking for love or any of that, I guess wealth. I don't know. I would take into consideration what your daughter is looking for as well.
Yeah. And, marrying people off in general is a bit.
That's a cultural thing. It's okay.
Yeah.
We might not be the best people to ask about that, but
Mm-hmm.
those are our first thoughts.
Behavior is the most important thing.
Thank you for coming in and to visit. Nick and Ness are past their bedtime. Our mods are shutting us down.
Thank you.
Where's Magic Star's mod? She doesn't have her blue thing next to her name.
Oh yeah, I don't know where it went. That's weird.
She's trying to kick us out of our own stream. She's waving her mod hammer in our face. You're gonna have to pry this controller out of my dead hand.
Ash says that's just a few hours or mid from my house, guys. That's really cool. Magic Star says, real Shadowcraft, hello. Ash says behavior at first, wealth at second, and looks at last is just my opinion. I agree with that, Ash. Dripixon says, hope everybody sleeps well or a great day. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. Ash says, by the way, welcome in, real Shadowcraft. Ash says, it's 3:30 for me, guys. Not night, so have to do a lot of work. Ash, I hope you have a great day. Dirpixon says, smash that like button. Thank you very much, Dirpixon. Magic Star says, thank you for coming to visit. Nick and Ness are up past their bedtime. Have a good night/day off. Thunderjaw says, I saw some streamer use swear jar bots so they didn't have to keep a physical one. Works deducting $1 from donations and keeping it locked for a week. That's hilarious. I like the physical rendition of it, but the bot is actually a hilarious idea.
It's funny. I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know that either. Antique Arcade said the channel was infamous. Oh yeah, infamous woo. That's right. That's right. Thank you so much for repeating that. Real Shadowcraft says, Luna, like everything, but give detail, please. All three. Well, yeah. Behavior first, then wealth, then looks. I mean, you want somebody who's going to treat somebody right at the very base. And then you want somebody, hopefully, that can support them as well. That's where wealth comes in, and looks is last. But obviously, taking in what Ness had said, what your daughter wants as well, and somebody is also really important. So.
Hey, I was trying to help you, says Magic Star. I'm beyond help.
Ash says, I have told you the answer. Guys, please make sure to be safe and healthy, be good, and sleep peacefully. Bye to everyone. Good night and morning to everyone who is watching in here. Thank you so much, Ash. Magic Star says, hey, I was trying to help. Zerpix says, real Shadow, behavior with how they treat others is the biggest thing. If they treat waitresses well and don't talk bad about people behind their back, then that is a good sign. Yes, thank you, Dirpixon. Very true.
No, I'm just kidding, Magic Star. I'm totally just kidding.
Magic Star says, I thought Nick's...
We're shutting it down for the night. My bad. He's trying to take me away from my Minecraft.
She literally an hour ago was like, we have to go to bed. I was like heading back to base so that we could reconvene and go to bed. And then she's totally changed her tune, apparently.
Wow.
In regards to this, we are shutting it down.
Yeah.
So don't worry, Magic Star, but...
No.
Ness is going to give you a hard time because it's... She's having a good time playing Minecraft. Thunderjaw says 8 hours of sleep is very important in well-being. I agree. Antique Arcade says, with our ban hammers combined, we might be able to ban Ness from her own stream.
No!
Unite, ban hammers!
No!
Real Shadowcraft says, thanks for the conversation. Of course, Real Shadowcraft, thanks for being in here. And we hope to see you again. I'm sorry that you popped in right at the end of the stream. But we have been going for about almost 6 hours. This is one of our longer streams.
Shoot, really?
Yes, my love.
Oh, God.
Antique says,
I'm not even tired.
with the hammer emoji, Sir Pixie says, our mega hammers combined. Yeah!
No.
Yeah! Magic Star says, time for the new mods to ban me. Sir Pixie says, time for a coup.
No.
Alrighty, y'all. This was so much fun. Everybody, have an amazing night. And we will see you on the next one, probably tomorrow for a shorter stream, because then Ness has to get up nice and early and get her teeth yanked out of her head. And that's going to be so much fun. I haven't been knighted anyway, says Magic Star. Magic Star, you're the OG, so you do the knighting. Okay. Have an amazing night, you all. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope to see you all again soon on the next one. Stay safe out there, and many, many, many blessings. Also have a good day and afternoon and everything else for all you wonderful people in different time zones.
I'm not even tired, guys.
She's not even tired.
This is discrimination.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Magical Star of the Old Guard. Yes, OG.
We need a proper title for Magic Star.
We do. Goodbye, horizontal.